Today's live stream is proudly sponsored by Stick Around, Custom Vinyl Graphics and Tech One Solutions. For more information, visit their websites listed in today's video descriptions. Thanks again to Stick Around and Tech One Solutions for sponsoring today's live stream.
Adelaide's airfield, sun-drenched and wide, where in plain sight sets up with nowhere to hide. Their lens trained keenly, a digital eye, catching each takeoff beneath the South Aussie sky. From YPAD's perimeter, wires unspooled with grace, broadcasting jet engines from this very place. Not chasing kangaroos, but moments of flight, every pixel prepped for the live visual bite. Air traffic control chatter, a precise guiding tune, cleared for the short runway beneath the high noon. Watching a 330s glide, a whispered descent, every flap movement precisely intent. They document squawk codes, the call signs so clear for the global avgeek, conquering any fear. A 787's elegance, a freighter's rough gray, streaming live right into your viewing space with data flowing steady and true. Every wing wave captured for me and for you. Adelaide, a national, Everett, Charlie stand, turning airborne giants to footage in hand. In plain sight, beams out on YouTube's domain. Aviation's pulse through sun, wind, or rain. From ADL, where metal meets air, a real-time spectacle beyond all compare. Adelaide Airport, their digital abode, the finest of spotters on that open road. Remember the pre-stream, the camera's first blink, setting focus quicker than you can think. From gimbals adjusted to audio check tight, the meticulous craft of a broadcast of light. They're not just filming, they're curating the view for subscribers logging in, keen and so true. While others binge sitcoms, they're spotting a flare. Aviation storytellers truly in the air with data flowing steady and true. Every wing wave captured for me and for you. Adelaide National, their electronic stand, turning airborne giants to footage in hand. In plain sight, beams out on YouTube's domain. Aviation's pulse for sun, wind, or rain. From ADL, where metal meets air, a real-time spectacle beyond all compare. Adelaide Airport, their digital abode, the finest of spotters on that open road.
And a very good evening.
Hey, 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 welcome.
How are we?
Cold?
It is a little bit chilly, isn't it?
Just a little bit as the sun's just gone down.
We're out here.
Pencil plane coming in.
We're out here for another evening. It's going to be fun.
Yes, Wednesday evening. Not our usual time slot.
No. Now, you're going to have to bear with us. We've had a malfunction with the cameras, so it's going to be a little bit tricky to
Yeah, I'm up for the challenge.
to keep the plane as good as we can. So, can you see the screen?
Just. Oh, I have to loosen that a little bit.
Off it goes.
There we go.
But yeah, the wireless and the Bluetooth on the camera has failed, which isn't good. So we're having to do it on the fly from the back of the camera today. So
All good.
we'll see how we go.
Oh, another plane coming. That one's just landed. There's another one coming. So while we were setting up, there was actually not a plane at the gate. So the whole terminal did not have one plane at it.
No.
Since then, there's now 4 at the gates, and a couple just landing, and there's another one coming through the trees now. So there wasn't too much to see earlier anyway.
No.
So we were talking about 6 o'clock start tonight, but we're here and it's a bit chilly, so let's get going, eh?
Yeah. Robert says you boys aren't cold. You've got insulation from Tim Tam's double coat layers. And you know what's sad, Mark? I actually forgot to bring the Tim Tams.
Oh no! How many? You've got one box of 24, so you got what? 26 packets of Tim Tam. I've got a couple at home as well.
There's 26 packets at home.
Hang on, there was 20. Yeah, there was 27 on Monday.
Yeah.
Just doing my maths, see how many you've been eating.
We've eaten one packet.
I thought I saw a plane behind the trees, but anyway, let's have a look.
I'm just going to go for a quick walk to try to fix this little radio.
Okay.
I'll be back.
No worries. We've got a PC-12 coming in from Cooper PD, a private PC-12, nice silver and black livery there. So just come from behind the trees. Should be able to see it pop out in a second.
474, continue via hotel to parking.
5000.
The GA, shout 474.
Everyone's going, yeah, sure, Mark. Sure, there's a plane behind the trees. Well, there is, trust me. There she comes, I can see it. It was quite a nice sunset in Adelaide again today. We do all right for the old sunsets. There we go. Nice private PC-12.
Echo, Quebec X-ray, turn right, heading 300.
And if we get some rain tonight, and my car gets wet, I'll be crying.
Let's hope not.
Don't worry about the equipment, just worried about the poor car. Look at that.
Through the sunset there.
Beautiful. Hey, who says I need a big screen to see what I'm doing?
Me.
Here she goes. Oh, it's just a little tight with one arm. Anyway, all good. There we go. Beautiful PC-12.
Aussie Flights is in the chat. G'day. Hazel Kitching is here as well. Robert's in the chat as well. Christine Frank is here. Karen Glenn. Puzzle Piece.
Hey, welcome.
Gwendolyn is here as well.
And you know, I said there was no planes.
Yeah.
Now there's plenty of planes because there's another one. Maybe this
beautiful.
is our golden hour. Maybe this is our golden hour.
Fingers crossed.
The hour of power. I'm pinching that from someone else, but well, there's North Adelaide. Hang on, there we go. So just going over North Adelaide right now is the Wine Run.
Beautiful.
The Qantas 737 QF 691. Sure, there's a few business people on board there coming home from their day of business in Melbourne.
A day of business.
Oh,
Now, we were half an hour late because we're not as in starting, but we missed the arrival of Katy Perry.
we saw her, if that helps.
We saw the plane, but we didn't actually get on the live stream.
Yes. Well, yeah, we weren't set up. She went over me at the traffic lights.
Yeah.
There's actually two planes lined up here.
Approach to 755.
There's another one behind that. Yeah, I was at the traffic lights not far from the airport, and she went straight over my head. One of our good spotter friends, Tony, was at Marion Road Oval taking photos of it. As I drove past, I gave him a nice big 2D2.
Now, I can confirm that Adam is not here tonight.
No, he's got a good reason, though. It's his sister's birthday, so happy birthday to Adam's sister.
Yeah, Vanessa, happy birthday. Hopefully you've had a good day.
I'm sure.
What's that, Adam? You want to wish happy birthday to your sister?
Oh, that's terrible.
We mean that in good faith. It's the only sound effect we've got of Adam. We need to get some more. Beautiful touchdown. Now, not as windy today, which is good.
Yeah, it was very windy on Monday. It was terrible on Monday. You just hear that braking and slowing down.
Alex is throwing the kettle into the chat. Sam Spots, Adelaide is here as well. G'day, mate. One of the Adelaide Airwatch guys.
Nice.
Car Yin's in the chat as well. Win Huang is here too. Mel G13. Why is it called the Wine Run? Well, you've heard of Sydney to Melbourne doing the Milk Run. So we thought, well, we need something from Melbourne to Adelaide. So we came up with the Wine Run.
Yes, while we were in Melbourne with our good friends from the Melbourne Flyer, we did come up with that whilst in Melbourne.
Yeah.
Because I did ask the question on why they call it the Milk Run. Was it the Milk Run?
Yes.
Did I get that right?
Milk Run is Melbourne to Sydney.
Yeah, so I did ask why they call it the Milk Run, and then we decided to come up with something for from Adelaide to Melbourne, seeing as that's probably our most popular flight and destination.
Just brightening you up a little bit.
Thank you.
We've lost a lot of the controls because of the screen has malfunctioned, so
Yeah, I've gone from an iPad, from a tablet-sized screen to a matchbox screen on the back of the camera. And when I'm panning around, I lose a little bit of sight of what I'm looking at, but we're all good. There's a few mozzies out tonight.
There is.
Go away. I don't remember those on Monday night.
Usually they're here on the hotter weather.
Yeah. So there's two planes behind the trees. There's one over there. And this one. It's a little bit better, a bit looser on the camera. You like things very tight, Pete?
When it's tighter, it's a bit smoother. It doesn't jump around as much.
Look at that. Stunning velocity from Melbourne.
I reckon you operate better without the big screen.
Yeah, I do too.
Rescue 54, copied, and...
Beautiful touchdown. Welcome to Adelaide.
Well, the lap long puts you just inside Romeo
After a long day of business in Melbourne.
I believe the accident is actually on the highway itself.
And then we've got another one coming through the trees.
Adelaide Runways is here as well. Hey guys, you may not recognise me, but I'm Foxtrot Gaming.
There we go.
We recognise Foxtrot Gaming.
Certainly do. Well, welcome.
Brush It Off is in the chat as well.
Hey,
Good afternoon,
how we
mate.
going?
Good afternoon to you.
Okay. So we've got a Jetstar coming from Porcupine.
From Porcupine.
Proserpine?
Proserpine.
Yeah, there you go. The A320-200 without winglets. So, yeah, really exciting.
Yeah. Velocity 1746 from Alice Springs as well. Jetstar 778 from Melbourne, the 320, the old dodgy livery.
Oh, yes.
Mick Malloy is in the
Mick,
chat.
how we going? Talking about Melbourne Flyer, and there you are.
Mick says, good evening, gents. Your weather widget says you are warmer than my top temperature today here.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I don't know how correct the...
Yeah, because it's bloody cold sitting next to our little creek here. The ducks were riding down the little waterfall here.
It's actually not too far off. It's 13.3 degrees here.
Yeah, but what does it feel like?
Feels like 9.3.
Oh, that's not too bad. I've still got one layer to go of clothes. I'm on layer 4 at the moment.
Now, no promises, but let me jump into my Discord.
Delayed delivery, evening Unity 3148 for Olympic Dam, request to Westminster. 210,
6202 approach.
Alrighty.
48 Adelaide.
So he's just gone over North Adelaide.
Bear with me 1 second, Mark.
Yep.
On Foxtrot 3.
So Jetstar from Porcupine.
1-2, then taxi via Bravo 1 to
That's
the
just
base.
more fun to say.
Foxtrot 3, cross runway 12, Bravo 1 to the base, X.
Yeah. So coming out from behind that tree shortly. Should actually just see the lights there.
Flight plan route, Adelaide
Peter, do you see the light?
No, I don't, because I'm just trying to get something working.
Just say yes.
Yes.
Thank you. Okay, Jetstar from Porcupine.
Porcupine.
Oh, it's easy to say. I've never heard of the other place.
2 Bay 23, Unity 31.
I'm sure it's a very nice place. Look at the lights, that's awesome.
Alrighty, now I don't know if this is going to work. I haven't exactly tried it before, but Mick, if you're in the chat, feel free to say hello.
78, thank you for your help. Contact 120.5. Have a good day.
Alpha Hotel Kilo, continue taxiing to holding point Bravo 2, runway 23.
Fingers crossed I've got it all
Set up
set
properly.
up properly.
Oh, I'm swiping the mozzies and knocked my headset off my head. Didn't bring the error guard.
No, I didn't think we need it.
Well, we didn't need it on Monday. It's just weird that maybe because of the wind they couldn't fly towards us.
I can hear you, but don't have talk permission.
Oh, okay. All right, next arrival coming over almost Adelaide is from Alice Springs. Velocity 1742, if I'm reading that right. Oh, does it sound like a chopper? Possibly. It does
Give
sound
me
like a
1
chopper.
second, Mick. I'll see if I can
Just 843 Adelaide Ground today.
roll.
Echo 2, cross runway 12 and taxi via Kilo to the bay. Echo 2.
I swear that I gave you permissions the other day to be able to chat in here.
There's Melbourne's control tower, just shorter. So yes, bats coming through the trees from Alice Springs. Velocity 1746.
1746, the wind
13-year-old 737-800.
Clear land.
More options. I don't know why I can't get Mick to talk in here.
Oh, that's beautiful.
I'll come back to the chat in a minute. I'm just trying to work out.
Technology doesn't like the cold weather either.
No.
Alrighty. There's definitely a lot of arrivals because there's two behind the trees. There's one there and there's one a little bit further around there, look. So plenty of arrivals.
Mick, what does it say when you try to talk or unmute yourself?
Thanks, got you now. Contact Adelaide Approach on 124.3, good day. Approach 1242, rescue 54, good day.
There you go, Rescue 54. I told you I heard a chopper. Oh, look at the purple lights.
Nice lights inside the plane there.
54 Adelaide Approach. G'day, all identified.
I can't work this out. It's very weird.
Welcome to Adelaide. I do like the terminal at night. Got to admit, I do like.
Adelaide Hotel, the only change is the wind 180 degrees 1.
Mick, I wonder if it's a setting on your device because you should be able to talk here.
Whiskey November, contact tower 120.5.
105, what's the Suburban?
Listening to 718A, firm you are following medevac traffic on the crossing runway.
You do not have permission to speak in this channel.
Well, I give him permission. The ducks go quacking by. About 100 in the creek as we were setting up. All right, well, you're playing around there. Our next arrival is a Beach Super King Air B200.
Just very quickly, DeBoom dropping in $20.
The boom.
Thank you very much,
Yes,
mate.
thank you so much.
I'll be at Adelaide Airport tomorrow and Friday. My work is a joint seminar with the RFDS in the morning.
Oh, that sounds like fun.
Yeah, you might see a good friend of the channel, Dave Rose, there.
Yes, he works over there at the Flying Dock Base there. One of the engineers.
You have a lot of
Top
fun.
bloke.
Have a lot of fun over there. That'll be good, man.
And also tomorrow is Air Asia's first flight. I believe she's arriving about 7:10.
Right.
Going out about 10 something. Alrighty.
Thank you very much for that. Really appreciate it, mate.
Certainly do. Welcome to a Wednesday night stream. Okay. See if I can get that to focus. There we go. Look at that. Do like the lights coming through the trees. What does that look like on the laptop?
Yeah, it looks good.
Seeing as my screen's the size of a matchbox. Probably could zoom out a bit, but anyway.
This is really weird. All right, what I might do is I might try moving to another channel, Mick. We'll try going to general chat.
Apo 2 Kilo Sun heading right 260, line up runway 23 and wait. 260, line up wait to the Apo 2 Kilo.
Oh, we've run out of planes.
I heard movement. I think we got Mick.
Good evening. Hey, hello, we can hear you.
I think we can hear you, but the volume might be a little loud.
Either that or you're underwater.
All right, hang in there a second.
It's a bit better.
What I might do is I'm going to drop out and come back on, actually come back on the phone.
Yeah, try that.
Adelaide Ground G'day on Foxtrot 3, cross runway 12, then taxi via Lima to the base.
Got our Qatar A350 there. She only arrived, she was about 2 hours late today, obviously with all the delays out of Doha. Our morning Qatar flight from Melbourne was cancelled.
Yeah.
They probably needed the plane to do a proper flight instead of an empty flight to Adelaide and back to Melbourne. So we didn't have a Qatar this morning, and this one, yeah, was a couple hours late. Only arrived around the 5 o'clock mark instead of 3 o'clock. So a couple hours late, but hopefully they're catching up and getting back on top of everything after their little closure and diversions. It's hard to believe they sent rockets towards Qatar.
Yeah.
Yeah, just crazy.
There you go. That sounds a little bit better there, Mick.
Ruby.
How you doing?
How are we all?
We're good, buddy.
I am
good to hear you.
What's
It topped out today at a whole 8.8 degrees out where I live.
Oh, lovely.
And that's a top.
That was the top.
Wow.
So just quickly, Mick, you can see the video all okay your end?
I can see it on the phone. I think it's coming through the same as when we do it.
Yeah.
I'm getting a live video feed on the phone, and then I'm getting the delayed on YouTube.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Well, if you...
I'm seeing the live video through Discord, so it's all working as it should.
Excellent. Good to hear. Ladies and gentlemen, let's say a big hello to Mick Malloy from Melbourne Flyer in the chat. Let's give him some waves.
Some love.
Well, yeah, g'day everybody. It's a first for me, but being on the other end of this Discord connection, but loving the tech.
There you go. And you know what? You've had us on your show multiple times, so it's only fair that we return the favour and graciously welcome you to our stage as well.
Well, thank you very much. Look forward to an evening's entertainment, and hopefully in the not too distant future, I'll come and annoy you live.
Oh, that'll be good.
Well, you're always welcome, mate. We've had Tim here before, so more than welcome anytime you want.
Yeah, I might wait for slightly better weather.
Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea.
Come on, what are you talking about?
Well, compared to Melbourne's weather, I think you probably do all right coming to Adelaide.
My sister lives up on the Western Highway, out towards Ararat, a couple of hours out, and she reckons that it is, she can almost swim down the main street.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that's funny.
It's sort of wet and cold and miserable out there today.
Yeah, we've had a bit of rain in the last sort of week or two. We've had bugger all rain for a year. It's been very dry in Adelaide. We got a little bit rained out on Monday. We closed off the stream because we could see the weather coming.
Yeah, I saw that. I actually turned up just as you were finishing.
Yes. It's funny, I tuned into you the other night, and just as I, we'll say turn the telly off and went to bed because I didn't change channels because that'd be really rude. So as I was turning the telly off to go to bed, Pete joined you on your stream talking.
Yeah.
So I just missed Pete chatting with you. But I had an early start, so I did have to turn the telly off. But yeah, I thought that was quite funny that I turned it off and then Pete says, oh, I was chatting online with them last night. I said, oh. And then when I watched the replay, just as I turned it off, Pete literally got on.
31, 37,
Yeah, I'm just pulling up flight radar for you guys now.
Yeah,
actually.
there's not much coming now. We sort of have we had
Bit of a
nothing at
lull.
the gate. When we started, there was not one plane at the terminal. And then Qatar rocked up, and then since then, there's probably about 8, 9 planes there now.
Yep. Velocity 718 from Perth is just making its way in, not too far from turning on to finals.
So we give that.
All right, we're going to get a max 8 in about 50 minutes.
Ah, beautiful.
Like the Maxi 8, like the wings and the engine cowlings.
Yeah, he's just leaving Melbourne now.
Not too far away then.
3,800, cleared ILS approach, reduced speed 170 knots.
Help if I zoom the right way.
Might have to brighten it up a little bit more for you.
Yep, and then I'll get this one coming through the trees. So what is coming through the trees? Because I didn't see anything. Hey, this one's not on radar. Hang on. Whatever's coming through the trees right now isn't on the radar. So let's have a look. Who knows what we're getting?
Imagine if it was another Poseidon.
All right. Hey, look, it's got bloody big wings.
I tell you what.
This might be a Poseidon, ladies and gentlemen. I got a feeling it's got bloody big wings. What is it?
No, it's Malaysia.
Malaysia? You're kidding. Well, that's late. Right, I don't know what's going on here, but this isn't even on flight radar. Oh, it's mass cargo. Well, there you go. Didn't know she was coming tonight.
No, neither did I.
I can get it in full frame there, look. Well, there you go, mass cargo. Did not know that was coming, and it's not on radar, so that's really weird, but... Well, there you go, that's a nice little surprise.
We have a release to runway 292 Alpha. You are cleared.
That's cool.
Enter runway 292 Alpha. Not above
There was nothing in any of the chats I was looking at
No.
today to say it was coming.
For departure as well.
Well, there you go. Yeah, that was weird.
How did that look on your end, Mick?
Very nice, guys. Very nice.
Excellent.
I didn't zoom out, so it probably looked very close. But, well, that was a nice little surprise, but that's weird. It's not even on...
Wasn't even on the radar. No.
Well,
yeah, that's crazy.
I've just pulled up my ADSB exchange too, so
And is it on there?
that should... looking for it now.
Johnny M says it's on flight radar, but it says it's going to Malaysia, not Adelaide.
Oh, maybe it's a diversion.
Yeah, it's mass 6202.
Beautiful.
Yeah, so it's going from...
200, and that's on ADSB.
Yeah, well, it's not on flight radar.
No, so I've got it here. Yeah, it was actually supposed to be going from Sydney to Kuala Lumpur, and it's diverted to Adelaide.
Ooh, interesting.
Actually, what happens if I turn off? Yeah, turn off your filter and it comes up.
Yes. Got it
It
here.
was going to Kuala Lumpur, but it's listed as diverting to Adelaide.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Oh, I want to know why. I love it. Oh, here we go.
Well, it doesn't.
Adam's brought it up, yes. And it says, yeah, diverting to Adelaide.
Yeah.
Thank you, Adam.
Vanessa's in the chat. Happy birthday, Vanessa.
Yes, happy birthday.
She says, let's hope for an A380 diversion.
That'll be nice, but then Ad'll miss it. Well, he won't miss it because he'll be watching us, but he'll miss it because he's with you. Well, thank you for joining us on your birthday.
Hopefully it's been a good day for you.
I'm sure it has, and a nice family dinner. You can't go wrong.
What was on the menu? Make me jealous.
Uniform Juliet and just keep it reduced speed for
There is a little bit of intel from Cameron R.
Yes, what's
He
Cameron?
seems to think that it will be leaving at about 1930.
Okay.
Picking up livestock, apparently.
Well, I wonder if it's picking up cow. Oh, I'm funny.
Like this one is diverted to Adelaide. It was listed as flight. The flight plan was for Kuala Lumpur.
Yeah.
And it's diverted to Adelaide.
No, that's crazy. Hey, look, I love diversions.
It's not here as a scheduled flight.
Yep.
Now we've also got Melbourne Flyer in the chat as well. Tim's
Hey.
watching as well.
Tim, how you going, buddy?
Evening, Tim.
We've pinched Mick for a little while.
Tim, if you've got your computer set up and you want to jump in, you're more than welcome.
Well, Pete and I were setting up. We were talking about when we were going to visit you again, but yeah. Either you guys or Mick might come here next, but we will catch up before the end of the year for sure.
Oh, we've got to, guys. We had so much fun when you were over.
Oh, we had so much fun being over. You have a few more movements than we do.
Just a few.
And some of your liveries. I was looking at some photos from one of the Melbourne guys there, and the selection of liveries was just awesome.
We do definitely want to come back. It's definitely on the cards.
I'll come back just for your car park. We're set up here next to a creek that was full of ducks. The mozzies are out in force tonight.
Well, it's one thing that we don't have to worry about in this, with the cold weather, is we don't get the mosquitoes.
Yeah, we don't normally during winter, but they're out tonight. But like I said, we are next to a creek, which is probably a quarter full because we had quite a bit of rain.
Yeah.
And there was like 100 ducks in there when we started. I took a couple of videos while Pete was setting up.
I thought that the rain would flush them away. Pity about that.
Yeah. Well, a couple of them, there's sort of like a bit of mud and weeds growing in one part. There's like a little bit of a waterfall dropping levels there, and one of the ducks was riding down there sideways. So that was quite fun. He was enjoying himself.
Was doing a little bit of drifting.
Well, he was drifting. He was sideways. All right, behind the trees.
We've got a plane coming in, guys. Velocity.
Although, hopefully, there we go. Yep, coming through the trees now. Look at that.
Velocity 718. In from Perth, mate.
Beautiful.
Good evening.
Hey, hello.
Hello.
Apparently the computer does want to work.
There's me purple lights again.
How are you, buddy?
Good, guys. Yourselves?
Yeah, doing really well.
Really good. Bit chilly, but apparently not as chilly as it is in Melbourne, so we can't complain.
Oh, mate, it is chilly over here.
I can imagine. Well, it's a reversal of the other night. We're sitting out here in the cold and you're probably in a nice 25 plus degree room.
21 degree.
Nice.
Yeah, close enough.
Yeah, 25's too expensive on the power bill.
Oh, yeah, mate. Double-story house. Heating that to 25? No, thanks.
Oh, wow.
No.
So that means there's room for us to stay at your house when we come over next.
That's it. There is.
Does that look like a plane? I'm trying to find Mass Cargo's just landed as a diversion. Left Sydney.
Off to Kuala Lumpur, came through to Adelaide.
So that's it on screen there.
Carolyn is in the chat. Alex DeBerry is here as well. Hello to you guys.
Hey, guys.
Cameron R is here. Jet Clips Australia, hello. Gregory Miller. Quad Replo's in the chat. Alice Harvey, hello to you.
120.5.
Frank's is here as well. Hopefully everyone's having a good afternoon or good evening.
Cross runway 12, then taxi via
Or good
runway
morning, depending where in the world you are.
Very true.
All right, you've got about 4 minutes to your next one, which is a skipping coming in from Melbourne.
Okay, the wine run, as we were talking about just before you joined us live.
Yes.
The wine run, as we called it while we were over there with you.
Yeah, we've kept it up.
Oh, that's good. I like it. It's good.
Melbourne, Adelaide, Melbourne is the wine run. No two ways about it.
There we go. Yes. Yeah, well, like I said, we were live on your stream when we named it, and I like it. It's stuck.
It's a good little name.
I think so.
Delta, runway 12, clear to land. Knocking in, to it right.
Oh, you
Yeah, copy 285.
almost scared me there, Pete.
Sorry.
All of a sudden, I'm one step up a ladder so I can reach the camera, and all of a sudden, look at that backlight there. That looks awesome. Oh, don't put that on.
You guys might have a dashing coming in on the cross runway.
Nice.
Oh,
We'll-
yes,
we'll
I can
grab that
see
one.
it. I can see it above the terminal. Does that have a brightness option, Pete? Because that's really bright. Don't really need to see my face, do we?
Yes, we do.
Oh, we don't. I'm all rugged up, look. Can't see much of me at all. I've got the hoodie on. I'm on 4 layers. I've got one more to go. I'm saving that for an hour or two's time. Well, there's mass cargo. That's a nice little surprise. We thought it was a Poseidon for a minute. We knew it was big because the wingspan was quite big on it. But did not expect mass cargo tonight.
What have I done here?
I don't know. It's very bright. Just attract the mozzies to me.
Runway 12, descend by star to 5,000. Descend by star to 5,000.
So yeah, there's hardly a vacant gate now. And like I said, when we were setting up, there wasn't one plane at the terminal. It was just crazy.
Yeah, you attract them. We know this, Mark.
Yes, I do attract them, especially when I say...
You attracted a 380. What
I
more
did,
can you
I
do?
know. How powerful was that? That was a great night. That was an absolute awesome night.
That was awesome.
You know, and it was unexpected, and yeah, we made the Channel 9 news and everything. It was good. Still think our best one was the Jetstar with the broken toilet. Look at those purple lights.
Oh, yeah. I'll be back in a sec, gents.
All good.
Yeah, no worries.
Tim's still there?
3130, 76 miles, travel.
Yeah, still here, guys.
Yeah, that's good. You have a good day?
Now,
Was the boss good to you?
home with 2 sick kids, so...
Oh, that's not
Oh,
good.
no. That's not fun.
no.
As long as your boss is understanding and supportive, that's all that matters.
Yeah, my boss, he's pretty good with that sort of stuff.
Oh, excellent. Good to hear.
Most of the time.
Most of the time.
Now, I need to apply for a permit to visit Adelaide.
Oh, no, you don't need a permit.
No,
You did last time when you come, you needed a permit, but now we know you're welcome anytime.
Permission's already granted.
All right, sweet. Well, then I'll see you at the end of September.
Oh, that'll
Sounds
be good. Yeah, we're gonna.
We locked in the September holidays to come back over again.
Oh, fantastic.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
No, that will be really good. We'd love to see you again. All right.
Well, you better get your children to invite their grandfather.
We might have to pop you on a plane to come over at some point during the trip, eh?
And then hold
Yeah.
short of Delta 1.
Unless you want to drive all the equipment over.
I did that to Sydney. Drove all the equipment to Sydney.
True.
I mean, I'll be bringing all the equipment on the ute, so we'll be bringing the caravan over again.
Beautiful.
Yep. Here we go. Qantas 693 coming in from Melbourne on the wine run. Coming from Melbourne Flyerland. Christine Frank also dropping in the 5 gifted memberships as well.
Beautiful.
Thank you very much, Christine. Claire Whitaker, Robert Stevens, Emma Garland, Keith Graham, and Yin Team Stripes picking up those gifted memberships as well. So big welcome
Fantastic.
to all of those members. And thank you very much, Christine, for dropping them in as well.
Yeah. You've got to love the generosity of our viewers.
Oh,
don't you,
absolutely.
guys?
It wouldn't be,
Thank you, Chris.
wouldn't be the same
Really
without him.
deserve it.
Alrighty, just coming over the Adelaide CBD right now. We've got Alliance 3137 coming in from Olympic Dam.
Well, that's good because I've got one in the middle of the runway here, look.
Exactly, this it's going to be like a mirror image. One's going to stay and one's going to go.
Well, hopefully this one goes first thing. She's on the runway. So they're using 2-3 tonight. So coming in over the city, taking
Yes.
off over Glenelg and West Beach there.
So this one about to depart is Victor Hotel Alpha 3 uniform.
Yes.
And the one coming in is...
That's not the one that used to be, no.
And then the one coming in is Alpha 2 Charlie.
Oh, one of the new Red Jays. Oh, listen to that.
Yeah, there is a little bit of buffering there, guys.
Yeah, we don't have the best internet out here, unfortunately. We're trying to work on a solution for that.
So everyone's come home from work and they're all checking their emails.
Yeah, they're all watching in plain sight.
Well, that sounds better. Yes, everyone's watching us. Oh, there we go. Got me Zoom back. Or have I? Yep. There we go. All right. So coming, you can see two planes in the trees. So we got two about to arrive.
Yeah, Velocity's just come over Windsor Gardens in from Brisbane, 1398.
Beautiful.
All right, Marky, here we go. 3137 about to drop in. Just coming through the trees now.
Yep,
There it is.
I've got it. Love the
Yeah,
lights.
I have some not so good memories of Olympic Dam.
Oh, really?
Okay.
Yeah, I had some friends from the United States came across. This was 12, 14 years ago.
Oh, yeah.
And we did a bit of a big circuit. From Melbourne, we went up the coast, over the shoulder of Kosciuszko, through Canberra, Sydney, up the coast of Townsville,
Wow.
off to Tennant Creek, then started to come back down.
Sounds like a bit of fun.
That's a pretty big trip.
Yeah, it was. I was had a Pajero at the time. Anyway, young Adam said, "Oh yeah, I'll fuel it up. Not a problem."
Yes.
And my Pajero was a fuel-injected petrol, but he put 60 litres of diesel into it.
Oh, no.
And that would have cost a lot of money.
About $3,500.
Oh, wow.
Wow. That's a lot of dough.
It is. McDougall Grant, Runway 05 member for 6 months. Congratulations. Saying ATC radio check, and kettle check, please. Can definitely do the kettle check.
Poor Adam.
There you go.
Missing you tonight, Adam.
Yes. Thank you so much for the 6 months there, McDougall Grant. Really do appreciate it, mate.
Yes, thank you for your ongoing support. It's awesome.
John Molyneux's in the chat as well.
Hey,
G'day, mate.
John, here we go.
Lloyd Fox is here too. Airbus A380's here as well.
Beautiful aeroplane. All right, I can see another big bright light coming through the trees. Let's
Velocity 1398 from Brisbane.
Okay. Oh. I moved the ladder. I'm putting my arm out to lean on the fence so I don't fall off, and the fence was a bit further away than it was a minute ago. There we go. Look at that.
What?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm one step up a two-step ladder just because of the height of the camera. Just to try and give myself a fighting chance to, especially tonight, I've only got the viewfinder of the camera to look through. The Wi-Fi, Bluetooth, Wi-Fi wouldn't connect to the tablet tonight, so I'm working off the little screen off the back of the camera, but we're doing all right.
That's never fun.
No, and balancing on one step of the ladder is not much fun either.
No.
I'm not known for my balance. I've got 2 left feet.
John
Why
Molyneux.
would you keep both of them on the step of the ladder? You'd be wrong.
Yeah, but when one wants to go one way and the other should go the other way, yeah, it doesn't quite happen like that.
It's like doing a dance, isn't it?
Yeah, and I can't dance.
John Molyneux says, hi Mick, on the phone. No, he's here on Discord with us.
Like the phone.
Well, actually, I am. Well, I'm using my phone to connect to the Discord.
Now it's working pretty well. Sounds good.
There's mass cargo, unexpected visitor.
Yeah, well, apparently my audio to you on the computer was too quiet. That's why I swapped to the phone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it sounded a bit like you're underwater.
So, just on the runway there, Mark, we should have a little PC-12.
Oh, yes, because I can see there's a bigger plane.
There it is. Go back a little bit. Right there.
Oh, there you go. Because there's a bigger plane behind it waiting to go, and there's one coming in on the cross runway. I'll just go. If I can find. There you go.
Yeah, so that'll be a little Saab 340 coming in from Port Lincoln.
Nice.
Budgies and Garbo says, guess what? I'm having kettle chips.
Oh, Adam, I do feel for you, man, but it is kind of funny.
That PC-12 you've got there is heading off to our secondary airport at Avalon.
Oh, Avalon, nice. Jetstar, you still use Avalon?
Yeah, they're about the only ones that do now.
Okay. Yeah, I know. Because, I mean, Avalon's about an hour out of... Isn't it near Geelong?
About 2/3 of the way to Geelong from Melbourne.
Yeah. Yeah, I know when Jetstar sort of first started turning up, they were using Avalon. You know, it was obviously cheaper to land a plane there than Melbourne Tullamarine.
Yeah, Lindsay wasn't charging them as much as Melbourne Airport was.
Yeah.
Because Avalon's owned by Lindsay Fox and Co.
Oh, okay. Well, they got plenty of blooming money. Oh, there goes our PC-12. Hopefully you can hear that.
I'll be back in a minute, gents. I've just been called by the good lady.
Yeah, well, that's very important. Got to keep the good lady happy.
And off it goes.
So try and zoom in, but
It's a little hard to see there, isn't it?
yeah.
Alrighty, coming out next.
Anyway. All right. Yep.
Qantas
What
7
is on the runway? Yes.
Qantas 744 heading off to Sydney.
Beautiful. Our second favourite home after Melbourne, of course.
737 on Alpha's getting ready.
And I'm not just saying that because we have both the Melbourne Fly guys on audio with us tonight.
Having a bit of internet. Having a bit of internet difficulty here, so I'm just trying to get a good lineup with the internet here, with the modem.
Turn my audio off if that helps.
Nah, it wouldn't be the audio.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to be funny.
Mark Draker, Runway 23 member for 2 months. Congratulations. Thank you very much for the 2 months. At least it's not raining tonight. Very true.
Yes, and touch wood, I think we might be all right.
Yeah.
I'm not worried about the equipment getting wet. I washed and polished my car 2 days ago, and I don't want the Commodore getting wet. So if it rains, I'm going to be standing over with the car with the umbrella, not worrying about the camera.
I've got a garbage bag for the car.
Hang on, I got a garbage bag for the camera.
Well, I might need it at the moment. Thank you very much, Mark. Really appreciate it, mate.
Yeah, we appreciate your support. Another plane coming in on the cross runway. Might just be able to get it. There it is there.
So, Tim, we've had a bit of an error with the camera. The Bluetooth and Wi-Fi module has stopped working in it, and it's only a relatively new camera.
Yeah, didn't you only get that a couple of months ago?
Yeah. I'm not sure what's caused it to happen, so...
Is that going to be, is that take it back to get them to look at it?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I might have to, I think. But,
yeah, you don't want something that new to be failing.
No, exactly.
Especially not with what you guys use it for.
Well, exactly.
Yeah. It's funny because, you get used to having the tablet to click on the focus of the plane and just the ISO and everything, and now I've got a matchbox.
Yeah.
But we're doing all right.
Oh, back in the Stone Age, hey?
Yeah, well, yeah.
Back in the 80s.
Hey, there was nothing wrong with the 80s.
The 80s were good.
Yeah, nothing wrong with the 80s. The music was good.
Now, they need to put their tail light on here.
That would be nice. Or the strobing one. Here we go, she's moving. The strobing one would be nice.
I don't know about that. I'm not sure I love the idea of the pulsing lights.
Yeah, I've only seen it once, and it was pretty cool. All right.
Off she goes to Sydney.
Nice. 90 minutes time, she'll be there.
Megatha's in the chat. The mini flyers are lurking here with me too, as tour on the telly.
I just saw a shooting star.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I just wished for Cross Lotto.
We were lucky we had the International Space Station a couple of streams ago.
Yes, we did.
That was awesome.
All right.
You got GAM Air on its way in too.
What have we got, sorry?
GAM with the Aero Commander.
Oh, nice.
Coming up from Wallacourt.
Yeah, Kimmy loves his Hero Commanders. We had, what did we have today come in? I think it was a 737, was it 200? Be nice if I remember. I'm now cheating. I'm going to my messages from today. We had a sneaky little visitor today. Well, we didn't know that was coming. Of course, can't find it when I need it, can I? We had, we've got a Canadian A330 coming on Monday, Pete. Monday's live stream.
Beautiful.
Alright, so if it wasn't in that message.
Would be nice to get, nice to catch.
Yes.
Got a port link and inbound on the cross.
Okay, yep. Oh, yeah, I can just see it. Just above the terminal there.
Yeah, the little dashy.
Just above Qatar.
400 series, operated by Qantas. Oh, James is in the chat. Hello, Jimmy.
How we going?
Good to see you, mate.
Okay, James.
G'day, mate. Good to see you.
Franksy says the 70s and 80s, the best music, not like today.
No, some of today's music's a little bit average. Well, I can't remember what plane comes today, so I'll just forget about it and someone might remind us. Not Granuda, but we had something...
Garuda.
Yeah, we had something come in today that was...
AirAsia tomorrow.
Yeah, AirAsia tomorrow. I'm going to come down with the digital SLR and snap some photos of that.
Nice. I think it's 6:25 a.m.
Yeah, I think it's coming in about 7 and going out about 10.
Yep.
And then after that, I might take Mum for lunch.
Beautiful. Now we've got the Aero Commander making its way in.
Oh yes, I can see that.
48 years old, believe it or not.
Oh, it's only a young one.
Taxi plan now. Give way to your company 737 exiting the apron at Lima. And then
I can't believe there's only 1, 2, about 3 empty gates now.
When we started, they were all empty.
It wasn't one plane.
James, did you do a firmware update recently on the camera? No, I haven't done a firmware update on it for a while. We just set it up and turned it on today, and it said that the Wi-Fi and Bluetooth module malfunctioned.
Which it worked 2 days ago.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
And then just today, no go.
All right, anyone for an Aero Commander, if I can find it? There she is. Focus, focus, focus. There we go. 48 years old, eh? Fly-by-wire.
That's the one.
No cruise, no autopilot on this one. So these do all the mail from like Country SA. Probably should zoom out a little bit, but anyway, it'll come into frame. Whee, there we go. No, the airport looks bloody nice. All lit up.
A little bit foggy.
Well, he's come in from Narracourt, this one.
Narracourt, beautiful. Nice. Some beautiful caves in Narracourt. They're probably more famous for other things too, but... There we go.
James says, James said I heard the updates can kill the Wi-Fi and Bluetooth module on our camera.
Okay, well, we haven't done an update, but maybe an update may help.
You never know. Well, we can't do one now because the Wi-Fi module's gone. Osmax in the chat. G'day, mate. Thanks for being here. Anthony Nestor's here as well. Smole is in the chat as well. Cameron R. Hello.
Yes, thank you everyone for joining us.
So we've got the fly dock coming in from Broken Hill. The Beach King Air just over the CBD right now.
Oh, nice. We don't, well, we usually get about one a day. Look at that, Virgin on Virgin. Look at that. The tails they could all tell, look at that.
Yep.
Tar in the background. That's quite cool. Love those purple lights. God, I've got good memories of those lights.
Especially after how many Jim Beams on the flight home?
No, it was 6 or 8, wasn't it?
Keep going.
No, it wasn't any more than that. I know they were bringing them 2 at a time, and you could only drink a couple because you were driving when we got back here.
Yeah, I only had the 1 or 2 because I had to drive. Yeah.
You were the responsible adult that night.
And what were you saying when?
About my shoes glowing.
Yeah.
That was so good. I know we've told that story a few times, but it is a good one.
Yeah.
All right. So what we got coming into land now? Oh, there we go.
Flydock 248 coming in
Beautiful.
from Broken Hill.
So this is the prop job, not the well, we'll say the prop job. The PC-12's a prop job, but so twin engine. So we only get about one of these a day.
The Super King Air.
So the Super King Air. Thank you for rescuing me there. So yeah, we don't get too many of them here because we have the PC-12s and a couple of PC-24s.
Nav Abalash is in the chat as well. G'day, mate.
How are we going?
Talking of PC-12,
Yes.
we've got another fly dock coming down, looking towards the soft runway at the moment from Wyala.
Oh, nice. Wyala, that was Wyala?
Yes.
Wyala.
Also, Qantas 886 from Perth as well.
And I'll just spin back around here. I said before, Mick, there's your control tower, just the stumpy version of it.
Yeah, the shorty.
Yeah, we have the short stubby one here in Adelaide.
Yeah, ours is about 33 metres. I think yours is about 70-something.
Sounds about right for ours. I'm not sure about yours.
We just call it the Stumpy.
I tried to get Pete to buy. Very nice up in that tower there, Pete.
Yeah, shut up.
Mick, I don't know if you guys have...
Shut up, Adam.
I don't know if you guys have been watching Airport 24/7, behind the scenes at Melbourne Airport. There's 3 episodes out on 10 Play.
I've only caught 1 episode so far.
Lost me
I've only
again.
got the first one.
Well, the end of the second episode was when you guys got the Blue Antonov, the ex-Russian Air Force Antonov. So I think that was like September last year. But yeah, it's all behind the scenes at Melbourne Airport. Very, very interesting. You're up in the control tower and in the ops centre, guys. The operations centre.
Yes, I did see they got in there.
Yeah.
Very lucky.
We'll put that on the wish list for another visit, eh?
Well, I reckon we can next time you're there. It was just apparently bad timing because the boss
was there, yeah. I mean, we are AFP certified here in Adelaide, so we have been all checked out.
Don't know if that helps them enough, though, unfortunately.
And we're nice guys. But no, we understood at the time, but I was looking at the ops centre on the airport 24/7 and thinking, would have been nice to go in there and have a look. But yeah, like I say, next time maybe, or the time after, and
we'll make it happen.
Well, Tim will make it happen. Mick will make it happen. But yeah,
when we know you're coming, we'll get in touch with them and try and take it up again.
We're definitely going to come this year. Probably going to do a road trip unless Pete gets some more tech and we go a little bit more air friendly. I'm up for another road trip. We had a ball. It
was awesome.
It didn't take long to get over. It didn't take long to get back. And because Pete talks so much, it wasn't. All right. All right. Because Mark talks a lot, it didn't drag. It went quite quick, actually. It was good. It was a good trip.
You know, before we left, I was actually worried that it was going to feel like it was going to take forever.
It didn't, though, did it?
But as soon as we started going, you know, it was a pretty quick drive. We really enjoyed it.
It was good, and we didn't speed, obviously. We don't speed. We're responsible.
I mean, we never got over 150.
Yeah, well,
you weren't trying.
No,
you can't afford the fine if you get caught. Don't worry about.
Gentlemen, I don't know if you've noticed, but we've got this rather accented Kevin in the chat.
Okay.
I didn't quite catch that.
Someone's in the
Mr.
chat.
Kevin from Wellington Flights.
Kev.
Kev is there.
Good evening, Kev. How you going? Welcome.
There he is. Howdy, Pete and gang. G'day, Kev. How are you, buddy? Hopefully you're doing well.
Yes, welcome to IPS and Melbourne Flyer live stream from Adelaide Airport tonight.
That's the one.
Look at that Virgin. That looks amazing.
It's in-plane flyer.
In-plane flyer, I like that. That's catchy.
That works. That works.
And just in front of that, we've got mass cargo. I think, yeah, there we go. You can see it.
Or in not Melbourne site.
That's what they say. That's what they say when we leave, Pete.
No, when we leave, they say thank goodness for that.
No, we're good company. No. They were good company. And I'm not just saying that because you're on live with us. We did have a good trip, and obviously.
I just noticed up out over the water, and it was older Aero Command.
Yeah, that's crazy cold.
Yeah, just coming over too well. It's got another Aero Commander, 56 years old.
Wow. So that's probably the oldest one. We've got, I think, 4 or 5 of them. Oh, yeah, I lost my zoom. I'm going to fix that in a sec. I think there's 4 or 5 of them that are based here out of Adelaide. And like I said, they do all the Australia Post Mail runs from the regional South Australia. Yeah, I got it.
Got it?
Yeah, I got it. I was supposed to do it after the last plane.
You know that PC-12 that was going to go to Avalon?
Yes.
It's heading back towards you.
What? It's coming back?
Back to the east of the city. Yeah,
that's interesting.
Mike, the Rego.
Yep.
He's out near Birdwood.
Oh, wow. I'm just bringing up the radar now. Where's the hills? There's the hills. Atherstone, yes. Well, that's interesting.
Yeah.
That's very interesting. I wonder what's going on. So we've had mass cargo diversion. Caught that live. Didn't know what it was until it landed, but.
I'm just trying to fix something for Mark here, just to get it a bit closer for him.
Oh. Jackie sent me a photo of 2 million Tim Tams on the end of Woolworths end look. Jump in end look.
So you know how we had so much money in the bank account?
Yes.
Not anymore.
That's what you bought. So yes, Tim Tams are on special at Coles this week.
I think we've got enough.
Oh, we've only got 1 box. I think we...
Is that better now?
Yes, thank you. That's a lot better, thank you. He's just moving me...
Zoom control
a little bit closer to me hanging off the side of the ladder here. Look at that. So, is this Katy Perry's plane?
That's a very good question.
I reckon it is. I can
Okay,
only...
you've got another charter coming in with the Beach King 200.
Excellent.
In on the cross runway, guys.
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, I can see it. I can see it above the terminal. So what's this one that's on screen? This looks like Katy Perry's plane to me.
No, it's not. This one is not. This is a Global 5000. Katy Perry came in today on the Falcon 7X.
Yes, which we only saw with our eyes, unfortunately. We didn't quite get here in time to get her landing. So she came to Kangaroo Island earlier in the week, or late last week. Over the weekend, she was in Kangaroo Island. And then she flew to Perth for a couple of concerts. And then she flew in this afternoon for a couple of concerts here.
I think she's doing, the 4 or 5 shows in Adelaide starting tomorrow.
Wow.
So, big welcome to Katie.
So is this plane black by chance? Because there was some photos of a nice black livery plane. Look at that.
It definitely could be this one.
Yeah.
I don't have any images of it to see.
Yeah, there was a nice black livery one over at the.
Yeah, that looked like black and white with red
terminal.
stripes.
Yep, that's the one.
No, this one is.
No, you cut out a little bit there, Mick.
Can you hear?
Yeah, you're a little bit muffled.
Breaking up just a little bit.
Any better?
Yeah, that sounds better. I heard you say any better.
Okay. The Global 5000 is white with a red and blue stripe down the window line.
Yep, I know that one. That's a bit of a regular here, actually.
I'm just trying to get the reg of this one.
I won't be able to zoom in the dark and get it for you, unfortunately. We've actually got a queue. We've got another plane with no lights on behind it.
Where is he? He just disappeared off ADSB too.
Oh, wow.
That's interesting. So they're waiting for Perth to Adelaide. Just
coming over North Adelaide right now.
Yeah. So QF 886 from Perth. She's a 22-year-old 737-800. So one of the older ones of the fleet. I think the oldest one's 23. This one's 22. Just getting on a little bit for the 737s.
We are sitting on 211 likes on today's video.
Fantastic. Thank you to everyone that's hit the love button, as I call it.
Really appreciate it.
Because that helps our algorithmy thingy on YouTube, Pete.
It does. And what does it do?
I don't know. It helps our algorithmy thingy. All right, let's spin around and get this Qantas, if I can find it. Oops, hang on, there's a tree. There we go, I found it. Trying to zoom, I think the zoom's gone again. There we go, look at that. I don't know, I think I'm doing better off the little screen off the back of the camera tonight, actually.
Yeah, I find that the big screen tends to lag a little bit.
Yeah, it's good for zoom and everything and adjusting ISO and everything, but I don't know, I feel like I'm keeping the plane in screen better tonight than other nights.
Well, we'll keep it this way then.
That. It's just hard. I'm now standing side onto the camera and it's a bit hard to see what I've got. But anyway, somewhere there. Let's see if my zoom's working. Oh, it's zooming by itself. There we go.
All right, that global is Charlie Foxtrot Golf Hotel is a rego.
Oh, beautiful.
Wow.
Cross runway 12.
Well, there she
So
is.
registered in Canada.
Oh, okay. Nice. There you go, with mass cargo in the background there.
Yeah, that looks brilliant. I do love that.
No, let's listen to her.
Delivery Unity 3152 to Olympic Dam. Request clearance in the Adelaide 4.
Off she goes.
Approach Kimax 1024, standby for airways.
Like a shower, she's right out of here.
That was beautiful. Hopefully you could hear it. It sounded awesome taking off.
All you can see is just a light through the window, and that's it.
200. Heading 200, Yankee Airlines.
Oh, I saw a shooting star. I'm having a great night. Mass cargo. There we go.
Oh no, look what's going on here. Mick Malloy.
Mick Malloy.
He's dropped in the one gifted membership going to Alan Hitchcock.
Ah, famous last name there.
Big welcome to you, Alan. Mick, you cheeky devil. Thank you very much for the gifted membership.
Yes, very generous. Yes, very generous. Thank you.
Really appreciate it, Mick.
Well, I might call back for one or two other shows where you've done the deed for us.
That's what it's all about.
Yep.
Share the love.
John Molyneux's dropped in one gifted membership as well, going out to Stacey.
Excellent. Well, congratulations, Stacey, and thank you so much, John.
Really appreciate that one. Hopefully you're doing well, John.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to catching up with John again in the Qantas Lounge.
Rub it in.
Sorry.
Rub it in.
That was a good way to end Spotterfest.
Gregory Miller is here as well. Tomo Smith is here as well. Rosie Matthews, hello.
Yeah, it's good. There's some very familiar names there. It's awesome.
Anthony Nestor's here too. Raymond Rose in the chat as well. Good evening to you. Big fella Dave. G'day, mate.
Hey, how we going?
Maria Stevens. Maria says, is there an A380 coming? Not tonight.
I hope so.
Now we got the other scallywag, Melbourne Flyer, Tim himself, dropping in one gifted membership as well, going to Airbus A380.
Oh, beautiful.
Wonder
I
if
think you
that's,
might have started something, Mick.
I wonder if that's a sign. Maybe there's a A380 coming.
Another plane coming in on the cross runway there.
Thank you very much, Tim. Appreciate that one, mate.
Yes, Tim. Well done, buddy. Thank you.
Alex DeBerry is jumping on board as well. He's dropped in one gifted membership. Darren Radcliffe has picked that one up, so big welcome to you, Darren. Thank you very much, Alex. Appreciate your support.
That one on the thrust runway is the other Aero Commander.
Oh, yeah, beautiful, with a mail on it. And I've got a PC-12 coming in over the hills. Well, actually over North Adelaide right now. Another private PC-12 from Avalon.
And then the other cheeky devil, Wellington Flights Live, Kevin. Kevin! He's dropped in the one gifted membership as well, going to Adelaide Alive.
Oh, beautiful.
Thank you very much,
Thanks,
Kev.
You guys are legends. This is good fun.
Really appreciate that. Hopefully you're doing well as well.
12 was the one that took off 5 minutes ago, or 10 minutes ago.
Is this the one that's coming back now?
Yeah.
Yes, yeah, it has too. It says Melbourne Avalon on it, but let's see if we can find it.
Good friend of the channel, Plane Peak 66, has dropped in one gifted membership as well.
Thanks, Pete.
That's going to Judy's Adventures.
Oh, sorry, go on.
Sorry,
you're all good.
Judy's Adventures has just picked up a membership as well, so thank you very much, Pete, and welcome, Judy.
Yeah, that PC-12 turned around out near Mount Pleasant.
Yeah, that's weird. So, wonder why she's coming back. Anyway, unless she's just doing a little testy flight. No, it did say it was going to... Ooh. See if I can zoom the right way would help.
So this is the PC-12 from Avalon. All right, then the other streamer jumped on board, James from OPN.
James.
He's dropped in one gifted membership as well. Jaden's picked that one up.
This is great. We do have a
We're all
fantastic.
getting in on it.
Yes, we do have a fantastic community of
Yeah.
live streamers in Australia. It's awesome. We all support each other.
I think James is trying to gift himself another membership.
How many memberships did it cost him last time?
He said he goes no dice. Thank you very much, James. Really appreciate that one,
But he
mate.
did get himself one, didn't he?
He did.
He did after trying multiple times. He did actually gift himself a membership.
You might need to click that plane there, Mark.
How's
There
that?
we go.
Is that
That's better. Yep.
No, thank you. Yeah, very hard to see in my Matchbox-sized viewer. Most cargo's got the front door
By the
open.
way, what are you guys doing tomorrow night?
I'll be at work until about this time, but I'll be available in the evening.
Are you guys going live tomorrow?
Oh,
I do believe we are.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, yeah, 7 p.m. tomorrow.
Oh, there you go, Pete. I think you're getting invited for a chitty chat.
that'll be good.
Yeah.
I would, but
If you wanna
it's
join us.
is Mark.
I would, but it's probably too technical for me.
Nah, we can get you working, Mark.
Well, I don't know how this Discordy thing works. So,
Pretty easy.
well, there's mass
Hey,
cargo.
neither did I. People walked me through it too, so we can get you there.
I don't know how well you can see mass cargo there, but the front door's open. Cargo bay.
Yes, Rosie Matthews has dropped in one gifted membership as well.
Rosie, thank you.
Ron Zammit has picked that one up, so big welcome to you, Ron. Thank you very much for joining. But wait, if you order in the next 10 minutes, you get another one. Carolyn dropping in one
Carolyn.
gifted membership as well. Going to Oliver.
Oliver, excellent.
Big welcome to you, Oliver.
It's good fun.
Thank you
Like I
very much,
said,
Carolyn.
We have a fantastic community.
But then if you wait another 15 minutes, you get another one. Brush It Off
Hey, brush it off.
has dropped in one gifted membership, going to a name I can't pronounce.
Oh,
Sinatai? Senatai? Sinatai?
Well, Senatai.
Senatai. There you go.
Senatai.
I'm glad that was you and not me.
Big welcome to you, Senatai, and thank you very much, Brush It Off, for that gifted membership as well. And then this cheeky bugger.
Senatai.
Who's the cheeky bugger? What's going on?
Well,
Yeah, that plane did a big loop and come back.
sorry, then we had another cheeky bugger come along, drop in 5
Know what
gifted
you're talking
membership.
about.
Brendan Mulligan, Jacob Bulow, Spotterfest CEO,
Oh, there we go.
Ariel the Cat, and Jimmy Weeks have all picked up a gifted membership. Thanks to the boys at Melbourne Flyer.
Thank you so much, guys. That's awesome. Ah,
You're welcome.
It's good.
Love
Nah,
to
thank
support
you.
guys.
There you go. All of these members are picking up a membership to Runway 23. If you want to know what you're getting, take a listen to this.
Thanks for joining Runway 23 and welcome to In Plain Sight. As a new member, you will get access to the following perks: loyalty badges, custom emojis, exclusive members-only videos, and members-only live streams we do from time to time. You'll also get member shoutouts, members-only live chats, and priority reply to comments. Congratulations to all the new Runway 23 members, and welcome to In Plain Sight.
Yes, there you go.
yes, thank you, Morgan Freeman.
You know how much it costs to actually do that?
Yes. Well, I don't know. You tell me. You did it.
Well, there goes the bank account. No. Big welcome to all the new members. Thank you very much and welcome aboard.
Yes, thank you to all the generous gifties.
Oh no, here we go. Guess who's dropped in this one? Guess who dropped it in, Mark?
Well, if I say Mick, would I be right?
No, it's this one.
Adam!
He's dropped in.
Lost. What's going on here?
He's dropped in the one gifted membership. Photo photography by Shane Ross has picked up that membership. Thank you very much, Adam. Really do appreciate that one. Thank you so much. And then Franksy. Listen to that.
That is amazing.
Tango Victor 19 miles to run, please leave controlled airspace, descending, tracking by the Isle of Bula, approaching runway 18.
Franks, he dropped in a membership as well. Well, 5 of them.
5 of them.
Glenn Martin, Son of Anarchy, Wiggle69, Dashcam Fanatics, Nick, and also Mick Nan have picked up a gifted membership.
That's fantastic. A couple of nice names there.
Yeah, thank you very much, Franksy. Really appreciate that, mate.
Oh, that's awesome.
Welcome aboard.
All right. Well, there's Mass Cargo. Unexpected little visitor tonight.
Yeah. Picking up livestock, we believe.
Although it said diversion, though, didn't it?
Yeah.
But obviously we've heard from people in the know that it might be here for some livestock, but it did come up as a diversion on flight radar.
Might need to click on that plane.
Okay, thank you. Like I said, I'm relying on you because... is that better?
No.
Oh, come on.
About the same.
It's like, oh, hang on. Why is it flashing at me? Why is it flashing at me? I'm pushing on the screen and it's going black and then back to colour.
I don't know.
What about now? Is that better?
About the same. It's all right.
Say any better?
Not really. Don't worry about
I'm pushing.
There we go. That's better. There we go.
All right, what's coming in? I can see a plane through the trees. And don't say a plane because that's what is coming.
We got Qantas 741 from Sydney making its way in.
Our second favourite airport. And I'm excluding Adelaide, obviously, because we're here. Talking about airports that we like to frequent.
Yeah.
So, here we go.
Here we go. The other cheeky bugger's back again. Mick Malloy.
Mick Malloy.
Dropping in 5 gifted memberships.
Mick, thank you.
Berry Breeze, Adam Hogan, Jared, Chris King, and Causa Hazard have all picked up a membership thanks to Mick Malloy.
Thank you so much. That's very generous.
Mick, cheeky bugger.
All the more, guys.
Causa Hazard. It's quite a good little name there.
Yep. I'm not sure what it refers to, but I do like the sound of it.
Road traffic control, maybe?
Possibly.
Who knows?
Alrighty, here we go, Mark. We have Qantas 741 dropping in from Sydney.
Can you see me, Pete? I mean, you've probably got a good shot of my backside.
Just very quick. Whoop. There he is. He's just kind of
leaning on the fence. Oh, try and get the plane in. Hanging off the ladder, leaning on the fence. It's all about the shot.
Just don't fall over.
No.
I don't want to have to explain to your wife what happened.
21, clear direct to Giles.
Oh, she'll know what happened if I say I fell off the ladder. She'll know. I told you about my 2 left feet. It's all about the shot. Doesn't matter how you get it.
Lucas Lieberin says it seems to be gift heaven at the moment.
Yes, it's very generous of our beautiful community.
It's very appreciated. We really do love all of our supporters. So it's not, you don't have to do it, but if you want to support us, you're more than welcome to.
And I'm the lucky people that are receiving the gifting memberships. I'm sure they're wrapped.
Absolutely. Shirley Burton, good evening to you.
Hello.
Shirley's dropping in the $5, saying, I'm jealous. 53 degrees Fahrenheit in Adelaide, while it's nearly 80 degrees Fahrenheit at 4:18 a.m. there in Montgomery.
Wow.
Can we trade?
Yeah.
Yeah.
For sure.
I'd take a bit more warmth.
4:18, I hope you didn't get a notification in the middle of the night waking you up to watch. 4:18 a.m, hey?
Yeah. Sorry, Mick, what was that?
I said I'll take some of that over here.
Yes, yeah. Melbourne is definitely known for its colder weather than Adelaide.
Absolutely.
The only one worse than that, I believe, is Canberra.
Thank you very much, Shirley. Really do appreciate your support. Means a lot to us. Thank you.
We've got 6.4 here in Melton at the moment.
What's that, sorry?
6.4 degrees here in Melton at the moment.
Wow. Yeah, that's cold.
6.3 feels like 6.3.
Wow.
I always say I want to know who the feels like is.
Aaron McKinney has joined Runway 05.
Welcome aboard.
Thank you very much, Aaron.
Guys, all right?
If you want to know what you get, Aaron, take a listen to this.
Thanks for joining Runway 05 and welcome to In Plain Sight. As a new member, you will get access to the following perks: loyalty badges, custom emojis, exclusive members-only videos, and members-only live streams we do from time to time. Congratulations to all the new Runway 05 members, and welcome to In Plain Sight.
Yes, thank you very much, Morgan. There you go. Welcome to Runway 05, Aaron. Thank you very much.
Yes. Hollywood's finest welcoming you.
Give way to the Dash 8. They're outbound by Kilo and then to the north.
Give way to the Dash 8.
And Lima behind them for your base.
Oh, come on. And then Aaron's jumped in again. She's dropped in the gifted membership as well. Thank you very much, Aaron.
Yes, thank you, Aaron.
Greg Petch has picked up that gifted membership.
Fantastic.
So big welcome to you. Thank you very much for joining.
Peter and Mark, I don't know if you know that you worked it out, but Aaron is as much of the Melbourne Flyer crew as I am.
Oh, beautiful. No, look, I'll be honest, I'm terrible with names, so obviously...
Aaron's my sister.
Oh, your sister. Oh, fantastic.
Did we meet her when we were over there?
You might have. She may have come up to the airport one evening. Yes.
I think we met her.
Here's the boy soul that looks after my grandkids when we go out playing aeroplanes.
I think we did very briefly.
Yeah, so she'll be supporting us tomorrow afternoon so we can go out and do our show. She'll be looking after Miss 8.
Awesome.
And quite possibly Miss 4 because she's still crook. So.
Yeah, well, big love going out to Miss 4 as well. Hopefully you feel better soon.
And for all of you, I hope they're all feeling better soon, yes.
McLaren man, Heath. He's joined Runway 05 as well. Big welcome to you, mate. Thank you very much for joining.
Yes,
really appreciate it.
Don't know what to focus on.
You remember that Max 8 I was talking about back at the start?
Yes, is it coming?
It's coming over Modbury right now.
Beautiful, so it's about 2.5 minutes out.
Darker Rake, Runway 05 member for 10 months.
That's awesome.
Congratulations on 10 months, mate. Really appreciate your support as well. He says 6 degrees Celsius needs a negative in front of it.
No, it doesn't.
No, not while we're here. I've still got my cough, so. I really appreciate you 10 months, mate. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate it.
Round on the cross runway, please.
Oh yes, I can see it up there somewhere. Hang on, am I too far? I am too far. It's back the other way. Forgot the Enduro. Where is it? There it is. No, can't find it.
She's gone.
No, she's there. Hang on.
Oh, there it is. It's above the plane, just waiting now.
All right. Well, there's the plane that's waiting. There it is. Found it. Remember, I am looking at the size of a matchbox to try and find things tonight. That's my excuse, and I'm using it. There you go. Beautiful guitar.
Yeah, it's another 50-year-old Aero Commander coming in from Port Lincoln.
Port Lincoln, nice.
Now, I just want to give a shout out to this guy. He's a good supporter of us. He's awesome. He's been doing streaming for a while. Manila flights all the way from the Philippines.
Oh, yes, beautiful.
Doing a bit of work with him behind the scenes as well. Big shout out to you, mate. Really love what you're doing over there in Manila. He's always giving us a shout out and always saying positive things about us. So I need to return the favour. If you haven't already, subscribe to this guy at Manila Flights. He does a really good job. Really good to see you here, mate, and thanks for everything that you've done for us.
That's awesome. Yes, thank you for joining us tonight. There we go, long wheel base Dashy.
Adelaide ground Unity 3152, Bay 25, request push. 52 Adelaide ground, g'day, hop position, be short delay.
It's a bit chilly, isn't it?
Oh, not so much that, more the legs.
Okay. Now, you've got 2 of your floaters have come up round the other side.
What's come up across the other side, sorry? 2 of our... freighters, yes.
Martin McKinney has also joined Runway 05.
Beautiful, welcome aboard.
That's the other half of the family support there. That's
Aaron.
your brother-in-law.
Thank you so much.
Yep.
So we've got all the McKinneys on board, so thank you very much, guys.
That's awesome.
Thank you, Marty. Appreciate your support.
Oh, that's awesome. Thank you so much.
We will return the favour next time we're over in Melbourne. We'll buy dinner. Everyone come up for free pizza.
Pete's buying dinner, everyone.
Actually, I'll bring the Tim Tams.
We've got a box full of them.
Yeah, you'll still have some by then, you reckon, hey? I don't reckon you will.
Oh, we will. I forgot to bring them tonight, funnily enough.
Well, that doesn't help with enjoying them, does it?
No.
No, next stream.
Right.
I've had scone and creams tonight, so...
7 stitched back behind you. They'll be taking out in about 10-30 seconds or so. On that aircraft, push back as approved. 1024.
Then Martin McKinney's come back and dropped in 1 gifted membership as well. Sally Puller has picked up that membership. So big welcome to you, Sally. Thank you very much, Martin. Really appreciate it, mate.
That's awesome. What a great night. There we go. Long wheelbase dashy.
Alice Mabel has joined Runway 05 as well. Congratulations. Thank you very much for joining.
Yes, welcome aboard.
Appreciate your support as well. As we look at the Q400 by National Jet Express.
Yes, a beautiful...
Not to John Molyneux, who's heading off.
John, take care, buddy.
Good to see you, John. Have a great night. Thanks for being here, mate.
Yeah, look forward to catching up again.
Taxi on Foxtrot 3.
We've got dates for Spotterfest next year. March 21st.
We do, actually.
I'm going to book my accommodation.
Stardust is in the chat. G'day, mate.
Stardust. I thought you were going to say,
I wouldn't know what's going on in that.
Look at the props on that.
Erin says, unfortunately, I didn't meet her because she wasn't at the airport. I thought we did meet some of your family, Tim. I thought someone did come up.
It would have been Megatha then that you met.
Yeah, I know Megatha came, but I thought there was someone else as well. I can't remember
she
who.
did too, but if she says she didn't, she didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, we won't argue with her.
Q-Link 1937, the wind's 180 degrees, 6 knots, runway 23, clear to land.
Off we go.
Runway 23, Q-Link.
What it actually looks like on the big screen. Yeah, got one behind the trees. So I'm going to cheat. I'm going to cross the sky and zoom really, really fast back towards the trees. And let's see if I can find... There we go.
Dave C's dropped in 1 gifted membership as well. Going to Kerry Forrester. Big welcome to you, Kerry. Thank you very much. Dave, really appreciate your support as well, mate.
Yeah, we certainly do. That's awesome.
Hopefully you're doing well.
Great. There's been lots of very lucky, happy people tonight.
Really appreciate it.
Okay, this looks like a Qantas plane to me.
Qantas 1937 dropping in from Brisbane.
Oh, the E-Jet. We haven't had too many of them tonight. A couple of Alliance ones. They are a nice looking plane. I haven't been on one yet.
No, definitely do want to go on one.
Thought we were going to maybe do Canberra or Brisbane. We'd pretty much guarantee one.
Jet 786 Adelaide approach identified. Flying by sit to flight level 180.
Dave C, you don't have to do more, mate. Just being here and chatting with us is more than enough. But we really appreciate your support, mate.
Yankee Tango Victor Adelaide approach.
All right, this is Qantas 696 heading off to Melbourne on the wine run.
It's going to go in and out for a second.
Ground, Q-Link 19.
Oh, the zoom gone again, has it?
Yeah, it's all right.
Yep. 24 Lima.
Killing 1937
There we
Adelaide
go.
Grand G'day,
It's
taxi
back.
on Echo 2, cross runway 12 on Alpha, hold short of Kilo.
Where's my Max 8? It's going to be coming. There's one in the trees I can see. Is that my Max 8?
1,500.
Put that in before the hospital.
I don't say it's already come in and I didn't know.
Yes, already coming, I think.
Well, that's a bit embarrassing. For those playing along at home, I'm not.
Heading 280.
Oh. I won't say one plane looks like the other because that sounds terrible.
So the Max 8 is just coming past the terminal now, Mark.
All right.
Starting to take it up.
Well, that's a bit embarrassing, isn't it?
Tango Foxtrot, turn right, heading 350 downwind.
I'm going to go have another cup of coffee.
And off she goes.
Yeah, a couple of planes pushed back.
Just have a look at Qantas rate now, Mark. You'll see the Max 8 coming through.
Let's...
Alpha, holding point Bravo 2, Unity.
There it is. Go back a little bit to your left. Right there.
Found it. I'm glad I remember it landing.
Alice Mabel says the wine run. I'll drink to that.
Yeah, it'd be nice to have a drink to that, actually.
Tim Tam chocolate smoothie.
Oh, yeah, look at the winglets on that plane, look.
She's a beautiful, beautiful beast. I can see the Velocity tails going in the chat, as well as the Qantas ones.
Yeah, I do love those winglets. The engine cowlings are sexy as.
They are very cool. NZ1 Aviation's in the chat as well. G'day, mate. Thanks for being here. Busby's here as well.
Hey, how we going?
2 streams in a week. I love it.
And we love having you on board.
Don't get used to it because it was just lucky that we had
another day off together.
The other days off together, yeah.
All right. And if I zoom the other way, the sneaky little Jetstar should come into shot.
Yes.
There it is.
766 from Sydney.
Nice.
Contact tower 120.5 when ready. Have a good night.
Oh.
Traffic number 1 and 120.5 when ready, just 127, thanks.
Well, I was a little bit worried when we were setting up. There was no planes at the gate.
No.
It was going to be a bit of a boring night, and it's been pretty much
turned out pretty
non-stop
nice,
planes.
yeah.
We've got the 321 Neo from Jetty Star taxiing out. Let's zoom again. So that went to the international part of the terminal, so that must have come from Bali.
Denpasar. So this, yeah, that one on screen now, he's heading back to Denpasar.
Wow. So that's morning and night flights then.
Yep, 321 Neo. This one
Nice
is 1 year as of July 2023.
There was a brand newie on the airport 24/7 at Melbourne Airport.
Yeah.
That got its belly damaged by a ground vehicle.
Oh, really?
Run into the back of it, and they had to cancel the flight and tow it off to the hangar to repair it.
That's a bit of a bugger.
Had a nice big graze in the back of it, and it was, only 1 year old. Brand spanking new Jetstar, and one of the ground vehicles rolled back into it. I think it was the poo-poop truck, actually.
Rosie Matthews says we need a vodka run.
Oh, that would warm us up.
And then Robert says if they warm up on a vodka run, they might start a run along the fence line.
Yeah, no. And trust me, no one wants to see that.
No, definitely not. Gino Finelli, g'day, mate.
Hey, Gino.
Thanks for being here.
I was saying before about all the familiar names. It's awesome.
I've got somebody here who'd like to say hi if they can.
Hello.
Hello.
It's me, Miss 8.
How are you, Mrs. 8?
Good.
That's good. What are you up to tonight?
She's watching us.
I was playing on my tablet.
You're on your tablet? And what are you doing on your tablet? Are you watching In Plain Sight, or are you playing games?
I was playing games because I don't have YouTube.
What? Well, you need to tell your dad that you need YouTube for In Plain Sight and Melbourne Flyer.
Only.
Only.
I know, but Daddy doesn't let me.
Well,
that's all right. There's plenty of time for YouTube.
We will have a stern talk to your father.
Well, technically, I'm doing both, playing games on my tablet and you're on the TV.
Oh, well, that's okay then.
So technically both.
Well, that's all right then. I'm happy with that.
And it was good to meet you last year, and you took some awesome photos with my camera.
Yeah, I did.
You did. You took some very good photos.
Mark, Mark brought the camera home.
I took a photo of her smoker.
You did.
Like the fire thing.
Oh, look, even you took a couple of photos of just a couple of pebbles on the ground that were just amazing. You did really well.
Now, just very quickly, Stardust has dropped in $2 with a little vibe. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate that.
Yeah, we certainly do. Thank you.
Message received loud and clear.
All right, take care. Nice to talk to you.
Nice to talk to you, Miss A. You look after yourself.
See ya. Have a good night.
Your 4-burner is on its way out, guys.
Fantastic.
Karina is in the chat as well. Hello to you. Bundy Bears is here as well, saying you guys need some of our local product up from here in Bundy to keep you warm.
I have been to the Bundy distillery many years ago, and watching 250,000 litres of Bundy rum fermenting in front of me at 9:30 in the morning gave me a headache.
I got chased by a polar bear.
In Adelaide. Tell you what I have got at home that might be nice when I get home tonight is the grandfather port from Penfold.
Oh, that'd be nice.
I hope I didn't butcher the name.
I'm sure you didn't.
No, I'm sure I didn't. But that's a nice drop in this cold weather.
It's a little bit chilly.
Nightcap.
All right,
plane just landing on the cross runway.
Yeah, I think that's what we're waiting for. But this one is off to Olympic Dam.
Yeah, all our miners. Then we've got another one lining up behind that. We've got the 4-burner. I might just sneak off and there's the 4-burner. So hopefully we get nice engine glow as she takes off. Oh, I've lost me thingy again, Pete.
The zoom?
Yeah, I don't know why. Anyway, all good. Just keep resetting it. Oh, did you hear that?
Now, of course, the little one heard the big one, so she'd like to come and say hello too.
Oh, lovely.
Okay.
Miss 4. Hello.
I got new headphones.
You got new headphones?
You're lucky.
Yeah, because my other ones broke.
Oh, no. What did you do to them?
Because my headphones were on sound, and that's why they buy new headphones.
Okay. Were they playing funny sounds and your head broke them?
No.
No? Or were you wearing them on your feet?
I'm wearing them on my ears.
No, you weren't. I heard you had them on your feet.
No.
Yes.
No.
I have on good authority that your feet were listening to music.
No, I think you're making that up, Pete.
No, I'm not.
Well, it's good to have you. I'm glad you're saying hello.
I heard that you're feeling a little bit sick, Miss 4.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
You're feeling better now because you're talking to us.
Well, you need to look after yourself and you need to drink lots of room temperature water. Make sure you look after yourself.
Why room temperature?
Yeah.
I don't know, it's better than cold water, isn't it?
I don't know, I just thought there was a reason why it had to be room temperature water. All right, well, this Virgin better hurry up and get going. See you, take care, lovely to talk to you.
You have a good night, Miss 4. Lovely to talk to you. Get well soon.
Bye-bye.
See ya. Oh, this is lovely. We're getting everyone chatting tonight.
It's been great.
We got Miss 4, we got Miss 8, we got Mick, we've got Tim. It's been fun.
Yeah, you never know what you're going to get when you come out.
Yeah.
No planes when we started, as I've said a couple of times now, but it certainly got better than that. All right, get that one off, and then we've got the 4-burner.
I do have a question, guys.
Yes.
I have an answer.
Do you?
I broke something. I don't know what I'm supposed to have broken.
Okay.
Where was that?
I think Mitch is just referring to that you may have broken Miss 4's headphones.
Ah, there you go.
I don't know why Mitch thinks that, but...
Gino, no, we will not be on tomorrow. However, Melbourne Flyer will be live from Melbourne Airport tomorrow evening.
So 7 p.m. guys,
Join
you
us
said?
from 7. Yep, 7 p.m.
So looking forward to that one. I'll be listening to Melbourne Flyer radio when I'm driving home from work.
All right, let's have some engine glow, eh? Love the livery on this.
So this is the ASL 4-burner.
Yeah, I love the livery on this one.
Heading over to Melbourne as well on the wine run.
Hopefully we can see the engines glowing.
You can see a little bit on the left engine there.
Seems to be in all the zoom I've got. So.
Yeah, we are a fair way away.
And it is pitch black between here and there. Anyway, hopefully, you see a little bit of red there at the back. It's probably about 3K away.
Dave C says room temperature water is better for hydration than cold water. So I was onto something.
There you go. See, you must have read it somewhere, or someone told you. We've got a Qantas coming in.
Yep, Qantas 743 dropping in from Sydney.
Is it? There it is. No one was going to believe you, Pete.
Alright, believe me. I saw it with my own eyes.
Well, I couldn't find it for a minute. Yeah, it's quite a big thing in the sky, you know. Yeah.
Rescue 54, Adelaide approach.
Hey, Rescue 54, we got a chopper out and about.
Royal Adelaide, not above 3,000 metres, Rescue 54.
It's going to the Royal Adelaide Hospital.
240. Bay 23. Qantas Sid Flight 240, Qantas 7410.
Cross 743 Adelaide, Grand G'day, taxi on Echo 2.
Go for a little wander, eh? Between planes. So we should have, unless it took off and I didn't realise, we should have another freighter.
Yeah, we do.
73.
Yes, we've got Team Global Express.
Yes.
He's on the radar, but he's still parked up out the back.
Yeah, a 737 800 FH, so proper cargo plane.
Yeah. Velocity 434 from Sydney's about to turn onto finals.
All right.
Not too far away.
3152, copy.
We got Mass Cargo, Jetty Star, Intercy Jet, couple of 737s. Slightly running late Qatar, considering everything they've gone through.
Yeah.
In the last few days. We've got a few empty gates now, so that means we've had a few planes leave. Got Velocity.
We got Emirates on the way in as well.
Oh yeah, we'll catch that tonight.
About 40 minutes away.
Nice. Don't know if we'll get it leaving or not. We'll see how we go.
See how we go. Qantas 1957 coming in from Alice Springs as well. Another E190.
Excellent. Actually, I'll go the other way. Putting this Virgin to bed for the night. So that Velocity there will park there overnight, off gate.
I can't see Qatar anywhere.
It's here, that's why.
Oh, I was going to say.
Because we didn't have the morning one.
No.
The empty one from Melbourne this morning didn't come because they probably needed it to do a proper ferry flight.
Now, here we go, Mark.
Passenger flight, yes.
We have a Bombardier Challenger 604.
Inbound?
Coming from Denpasar. It is Life Flight Australia.
Okay.
Coming all the way from Denpasar.
Well, that sounds cool. All the way from Denpasar. Okay.
Nice way to travel.
I was just going to say the same thing. I think that's the only way to travel.
Jetstar 689 coming in from Darwin. It's only just left. About 3 hours away.
3 hours away? Well, you never know. Private charter jet. We're going to have to do one of those cheap one-way flights.
Yeah.
We have to do that one day.
I think that's how we have to go to Melbourne.
Well, I'd do that.
We'll have to get either Tim or Mick to hold the sign with in plain sight written on it.
I'm sure we could do that for you.
And then we'll return the favour.
1 departure, climb by 25000, squawk 1455.
I remember
4 Dational 2.
one of our valet boys standing at the bottom of the escalators here at Adelaide Airport, and everyone was looking at him and laughing. He put Donald Trump on the iPad.
He did. We were only
Danny, I'm talking about you.
We were talking about that the other night.
Not on the stream though, were we?
No, at work.
Yes, everyone's coming down the escalator and having a bit of a giggle and a bit of a laugh, and the staff member he was with was going, "Why is everyone smiling at us?" And then he showed him the tablet. So yeah, good sense of humour. Not having much luck here, pal. Let's try again.
Doesn't sound good.
Didn't sound too good, did it? No, I got nothing, Pete. Sorry. Oh, let me have a look. I'll get off the ladder for a second, stretch my legs. Might get a sugar coke out of the esky. How's that Pepsi Max sponsorship?
His cousin's leaving on Qatar 9:15 tonight. Would you still be around at 9:40?
Oh, we may be. 9:40. Thank you, Pete. Is something on the screen? I'm just sitting down for a sec. I'm off the ladder. I don't move the ladder. It took me 20 minutes to get it balanced. Sorry?
Is it at 9:40 Adelaide time?
Yes. Actually, I have to check. No, I think it goes 10 o'clock here. Look, it's not windy like we were here 2 days ago, and the wind was so strong. It's not windy tonight. A little chilly, but it's not windy.
So there's a good chance you might be around.
Yeah, we'll see how we go.
Yeah, we'll certainly try. Because we like our wide-body internationals.
Harvey saying Emirates leaving at 9:50.
Yeah, we'll see how we go for sure. Weather permitting and...
Nice shot there of the mass cargo.
Sharp 437, established on the path you're in, circling clear visual approach.
Sorry, Mark, I'm going to remove your ladder for a minute.
That's all right. Just don't adjust all the firmness and looseness of the camera, because it takes me 20 minutes to get it back.
Oh, I've lost the zoom. I don't know what's going on with the zoom tonight. It's not wanting to play ball.
I can hear something behind me. You think I would have put my seat facing the other way, wouldn't you? Oh, there you go. I can see it on the computer. Look, velocity. Hasn't got winglets. Well, it has got winglets, but it hasn't got like the splitties or anything. It's not a Max 8. We've had one of those. Haven't been on a Max 8 yet. Anyone been on a Max 8, guys?
I've been on some of the Maxes over in the US. I don't remember if it was 8 or a 9.
Oh, you win. Haven't been on one yet. Haven't been on an Embraer yet.
No, I think I did a JSX flight. What are they? ERJ 145s, I think.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I did Los Angeles out to Phoenix.
Well, that sounds nice.
That will be one of the travel vlogs eventually when I get back around to editing videos again.
Nice. It's only a time thing, isn't it?
Very much, yes. But it was in the same trip series that I'm currently working on was the Max and the ERJ.
Oh, beautiful. Yeah, I haven't done an A350 yet. Done 330, done 777, A380. That was awesome. I don't think I sat much. I walked around and took lots of photos, and I tried all the lavatories. They're all the same, by the way, but I've tried them all.
I've done a lot of domestic, and that's about it.
No, we'll get you on an international, Pete. You just have to save your pennies.
Once you start, you won't want to stop.
Yep. I can very much agree with that. I've done a lot of international flights.
We can start one on the bay, not above ground idle.
Yes, I'm just getting stuck into the internationals.
X-ray, turn heading 045, vectors for the island.
Going on a Dreamliner 10, and I think 6 weeks today, actually.
Singapore Airlines?
Yes, just by
nice.
chance. Yes, Singapore Airlines.
Ah, nice.
Heading to Singapore. And should be good because it's freezing cold here and it'd be very hot and humid there. So should be good. But no, looking forward to the Dreamliner 10. I've been on the Qantas Dreamliner. We did LAX to Melbourne. And that was amazing.
Yeah, it sucks with the weather we've got here at the moment.
Cross runway 12, give way to the freighter.
Yes.
It's not good.
And then to Alpha and
It's
Bravo,
not good.
We've got a cross runway from Cooper Petey, guys.
Oh, yes. I heard just something was coming from Cooper Petey. It broke up a little bit.
Hello, Pete.
Hello.
I'm Harvey.
Hello, Harvey. We were trying to pick the voice, buddy. We were looking at each other saying, "Now who's that?" Well, welcome aboard.
We're not going to have too many more people join us. We don't want to run out of
the
internet.
mics.
So we don't want to run out of internet. So
Adelaide, 4 departure.
we won't do too many more.
5,000.
But welcome, Harvey.
My uncle.
Oh, you're breaking up real bad.
013, and we are on bay 21.
Well, I sat down. I climbed off the one step of the two-step ladder. Sat down, and it's bloody cold sat here. I wasn't cold hanging off the ladder.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
You've got a PC-12 from Flydock in from Olympic Dam.
Yes. The naughty freighter's gone short, the little bugger. Yeah, keep going, Pete. We've got one landing on the cross runway in front of him.
Oh,
So,
the toll, yeah.
Yeah, so she can't be heavy if she's taken off halfway down the runway. That's a little bit unusual for a 7.3 to take off halfway down the runway, especially with the cargo. Yeah. So she must be going out light tonight. It's definitely not heavy. But that's weird. They don't normally... Some of the smaller planes will take off from there, like the Dashies and that. The flying docks. But it's very rare to get a 737 taken off halfway down the runway. So like I say, she's definitely not heavy. So unfortunately we didn't get a good shot of her because she's probably 2 Ks away.
Well, we can see the tail, but that's about it.
Yeah, that's weird. Pete's just give me a little break from the camera, which is good. Oh, mass cargo's pushing back.
Right.
Off it goes.
You can expect via November Alpha, or you forgot the pokies only for the military.
Did he say military?
Struggling to find that one. Thanks, November Alpha.
ATC just say something about military?
I'm not sure. I didn't quite catch it.
Turn left heading 035, track adjustment, separation with Adelaide traffic.
Rescue 54 coming in from
tomorrow.
Yeah,
so,
beautiful.
Looking forward to that, but obviously not a race at all. But it's great to see both our channels growing.
What I was saying before, the community in Australia, the live streaming community in Australia, we're all supportive of each other, and it's not a competition. We're happy. We're happy that you're growing, we're growing, everyone's growing. It's great.
Yeah, it's the important part. As long as we all keep growing.
We just say because you've got more planes than us, and it's a little bit better because you've got more planes, but no, we're happy as.
Yes.
We're happy as for you. Oh, and you've got a nice car park to sit up on with a nice view of the runway and the terminal and the planes. Not sat in a paddock next to a creek
with mosquitoes,
with mozzies
and ducks.
Oh, yeah, don't forget the ducks.
Well, the ducks are nice. I don't mind the old ducks. you know what I mean. Nothing wrong with the old ducks.
What you said.
I've got a soft spot for the old ducks.
Some of them might be quite young. Oh, jeez.
That was a quack up.
It was very good. Some of the best things are said when you don't mean to say them.
I just lost me light.
Yeah, although the bugs were hanging around it.
It doesn't have a very long lifespan, that light, so...
All right. Someone's just rocked up in the car to complain spot.
Beautiful. Just watching the mass cargo here at the moment.
Well, that one won't be going short.
No.
I can almost guarantee that. Yeah, it was a nice unexpected surprise. So. Diverted or not.
Just bear with us, the internet's having a few issues at the moment. Aussie flights say the ducks make Pete go quackers. It's true.
Alrighty. See if I can find some half-level ground for me ladder. Took me 10 minutes to find the ideal spot. I need to be closer to the fence so I can lean on it. I don't know if anyone can hear me, but I'm trying. Alright. Oh. Now I'm tangled. Pete, is that your chair I keep kicking?
Yep.
Alright, let me get the microphone cable in the right place. I'm tripping over it. Oh, there we go. If I fall off the ladder, I get compo, don't I, Pete?
Yes, you do.
Yeah, cool. We're fully insured, that's good. Alrighty, so yeah, mass cargo's pushed back.
80% of your wages?
Sorry, what was that?
80% of your wages, isn't it, mate?
Yeah, after, is it 10 weeks, 12 weeks or something? I think it's full wages initially, or maybe it's changed. There we go, mass cargo's on the move.
Beautiful.
Oh, hang on. So, 0 take 80%. Well, 80% of 0. Yeah, no, yeah. It's good money. Get paid to stay home. No, we do it for the love.
34, contact Melbourne Centre, 125.
We say it a lot, but we do this if nobody watched.
We do the same thing, right?
Yeah, seriously, it's just a passion. I always, with Inga, I'm known for my rapid fire. And, might take a few photos of the same plane. But yeah, I don't really go through and sort of delete too many. If I got half a plane or a bit of blur occasionally, I might delete it, but it's very rare I just swipe the Aussies away.
It's going to be bad spinner.
Yeah, and I think it's a time thing as well. I'm flicking through, trying to find some nice shots to share, and don't always delete. Just as well, I've got a few terabytes available to store them all.
Yankee Tango Foxtrot, climb to 5,000 facilitate vectoring.
Climb to 5,000, Yankee Tango Foxtrot.
Well, I did not see mass cargo in my tea leaves at all tonight.
ZX239, descend via starter 1,500. Descend via the starter 1,500.
Now, Mitch, are you in the chat?
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
Mark, this is Mitch, YPPH plane guy.
Beautiful, Mitch. Welcome. How you going?
Good, thank you.
That's good.
Now, it was funny, we were talking off air last night, and Mark goes, I really like that YPPH plane guy because he really knows his stuff about planes.
I certainly did.
Yeah, well, 3 years of doing it now, nearly.
Oh, that's cool.
Runway 23, Malaysian 6424.
We certainly don't pretend to know everything, and we also rely on people that are following us or are in the chat to help out when we're not quite sure on something.
Yeah.
I'm quite fortunate to get given information here because of quite a large community, which is
Yeah,
nice.
which is good. And that's it, and people share, which is what I really like.
Yes.
So we got Air Asia tomorrow morning, and out around the 10 o'clock mark. Sorry, what was that, Mick?
I said we, as a country, seem to be almost unique in that regard.
Yes.
That we're all mates together, we happily share and that. Some of the other ones I watched are very, very
secretive.
I don't want to say parochial, but they're very protective of what they're doing.
Yeah. No, you've got to share the love. People are in the know sometimes more than others. But yeah, we have got a good community of spotters, and we just listen to this. This is gonna be great.
All right, now it looks like Malaysia is he's got the same flight number too, which is interesting.
So did you say Malaysia's coming?
No, I said he's going, heading off to Kuala Lumpur.
Yeah.
Runway 12.
Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting. I don't know why he stopped. We might find out from the community. Someone did say he stopped for livestock, but I mean, it did say diversion, but that doesn't mean it was a diversion.
Did he get anything on?
The front cargo door was open, but I couldn't see from here if they were loading anything or not.
A few years back, we would consistently in Perth get diversions from Sydney going over to Kuala Lumpur, and it would say diversions, but it would be they would fly direct to here, and it would be refuel.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Definitely wasn't expecting it. It was nice. It was sort of. What's that? Thought it might have been a Poseidon at first.
Yeah, it would be nice if it was.
We haven't had one for a while, actually.
No. We do need to get another one.
Or two. Why have one when you can have two? I think there's about 14 of them out of Edinburgh.
Sorry, I'm just working behind the scenes here, trying to get a few things to work.
Yeah, that's all right. No, sorry, Mick, you are breaking up just a little bit.
That any better?
Yeah, a little bit better, yep.
Okay, I just said that looks like we're going to be in for a bit of a waiting time for 10 or 15 minutes.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll just have to talk.
We've got a PC-12 in now from Olympic Dan on the cross.
Yep.
We've got Qantas 891 out to Perth. We'll be followed by Qantas 746 off to Sydney.
Nice. Which I reckon is that one there.
I don't see anything up at the airfield. Oh, sorry, you do have one coming in on the cross.
Oh, yep.
But nothing for about 15, 20 minutes.
Yeah, that's Adelaide Airport. We can have 3 planes an hour or 30 planes in an hour.
I think when I come over, I'll be bringing more than one packet of Tim Tams.
Well, we've got 26 packets at the moment.
46 line up, runway 23 and wait.
Mr. Cool Kid Gaming's in the chat. G'day, mate. Welcome.
Yes, good evening.
DT's here as well. Hello to you. Lenny is in the chat as well. Hello, Lenny.
Navigation direct to Arepa, Malaysian 6424. Bravo X-ray position 2.5 miles right of the
Now,
lake
did
line.
you notice you hit your light goal?
Sorry, what was that?
Did you notice you hit your light goal?
I did.
Yes. When I was sitting down for a minute, I did notice we hit the magic 300, which is good. And thank you, everyone.
I need to move goalposts there, Mark.
So we need to move the goalpost, you reckon?
I reckon you need to bump it up to maybe, what time is it now over there? 7:30? Bump it up to 400.
400, Pete?
Yeah, we can do that.
400 would be nice.
500.
Oh, now we're going. Well, we stay on long enough, we might get 500 love clicks, likes. Here we go.
4315, stay 14 left, velocity 242. 891, approach today, identifying climb by ship level 240.
I think Adam is actually there, Mark.
Yep.
Effect left 180 to intercept.
4 planes an hour. You're funny, Mark.
I am. I think I'm funny, but it is true. Unfortunately, with Adelaide, it can be very quiet or a little busy, but it's not very often you'll see like more than 2 planes queuing to leave. I mean, occasionally there's 3 or 4, but about the only time they queue to leave Adelaide is 6 in the morning when curfew starts or curfew ends. And does it technically end, or curfew ends and the day's flying starts? 6 a.m. is about the only time you see a queue in here. There's one coming in on the cross runway.
Yep, that's your Dash 8 400 from Prominent, wherever that is.
Prominent Hill. So one of their mining.
Express.
Yeah, beautiful. Do love that livery.
Where is Prominent Hill?
I think it's up near Moomba, which is mining town.
Yeah,
I reckon it's up there from memory.
Big Daz is in the chat. G'day, mate. Thanks for being here.
Yes, welcome to Adelaide Airport.
Adelaide Grand, g'day, pushback is approved.
Right, heading 1.
Alright, who's pushing back? One of the Qantas, I reckon.
Here we go. YPPH plane guy has joined the terminal.
Hey, welcome.
Thank you so much, Mitch.
That's awesome, Mitch.
Welcome aboard.
Yes, you'll see your name across the ticker next stream.
And if you want to know what you want to get, well, have a listen to
Morgan
this.
Freeman.
Thanks for joining the terminal, and welcome to In Plain Sight. As a new member, you will get access to the following perks: loyalty badges, custom emojis, exclusive members-only videos, and members-only live streams we do from time to time. You'll also get member shoutouts, members-only live chats, and priority reply to comments. As you're also in the very pointy end of our membership, you'll also have access to exclusive wallpapers, Fortightly on Discord, BTS setup stream when available, and you'll also get your name displayed on main screen. How sweet is that? Once again, thanks for joining the Terminal membership, and welcome to In Plain Sight.
There you go, Mitchie. That's for you, buddy.
Yep, Morgan Freeman, just for you.
Well, all I will say is, Mick, that's what you need to do, mate.
Yeah, I'm planning on having a play with something tomorrow.
Thought Adam wasn't here tonight.
He's not. He's here in spirit.
Well, he's watching, I know that. As we said before, it's his sister's birthday, so he's got his priorities right.
He does. Alrighty, got the little Qantas pushing back right now. We're sitting on 324 likes.
So we bumped the goal up to 400, is that right?
We bumped it up to 500.
Oh, you have bumped it up to 500?
Let's see if we can get to the 500.
Well, if we stay on long enough.
Oh, how's the battery looking? There's the first. We got 78% left.
Oh, yeah.
So we still got hours and hours ahead of us.
That's like 4 a.m., yep.
Easy.
No, honey, I won't be here till 4 a.m.
Well, you never know.
Right off down there at their terminal, heading off to Whyalla, I think that is.
Oh, yep. Whyalla.
Yep.
Been there a few times.
Here we go quickly as well. JP Mac Aviation dropping in the New Zealand $5. Thank you very much, mate. Recognise some big names in the chat tonight and on the mics. Hope you're all well.
Yeah, that's awesome. Yes, thank you. Yes, it's good.
Having a lot of fun. We've got a YPPH plane guy. We've got Melbourne Flyer. We've got Mick. Got the whole crew. It's really good fun. Glad to have everyone's company tonight.
Otherwise, I'll just take you out now and we can back here for a full ILS.
I'm using the laptop to move the camera.
Thank you very much for your donation.
Yes, thank you very much.
Turn right, heading to 7.
Did you see Big Daz there?
Yes, Big Daz is in the chat. I saw him there. He says, did someone say A380 diversion?
Oh, yes. Well, I haven't actually said it, but it would be nice.
Well, go on.
I reckon there's going to be an A380 diversion tonight. Because, mass cargo wasn't enough.
No.
If it was a diversion, we don't really know the full reason it did come. Sydney get plenty of them, so we'll pinch another one from them.
So, is that an official prayer to the...
Yes, to the plane gods.
All right.
Is
Mark,
there one in the sky?
Will be 3-8.
Yes, I'm listening.
At the terminal up towards the northern east,
Yep.
737 Max 8 has already come up as velocity 246 to Melbourne.
Excellent.
Now it's your own bloody fault.
Well, I'm heading down that way slowly. I'm actually watching the camera move on the...
there it is, right there on
it is
screen.
There. Watching the camera move on the laptop because the screen's just slightly bigger than the one on the back of the camera. Well, there she is there, look. I do love the engine cowlings on that.
Heading 3601.
Now, I am looking, Mark, and there's not a single A380 in sight.
Oh, well, that's not good. What is flying over or will be flying over soon, and we'll aim for that. Got a 777 or something?
Well, the 380 to Melbourne will fly over, so you never know. There might be something that goes wrong.
There's never
Nothing major, of course.
Trying to stay away north, but
You do have a 777 arriving in 20 minutes.
Yeah, that'll
Yes.
be good. We love our Emirates.
Emirates, sorry.
Yeah, Emirates. God, I thought I got it wrong for a second.
No, there is a... Eddie had over Port Lincoln.
Well, there you go.
787. Start praying, Mark.
Yeah, it's probably a little bit too close and too high, but it would be nice.
746, contact Melbourne Centre.
All right. You got something else moving out there. Go back down the other end. Go for a little walk.
Turn left, heading 190.
Do love our terminal lit up at night.
So, Emirates is nearly over Bluff Beach.
That 787 is outbound.
Okay.
Hazel says, please stay past curfew. Well, there's no point, really, because there won't be any planes.
Well, there'll be ones parked at the gate. We can watch them turn the lights off.
Michael says, we can take an A380 if we can send a 787-10 to the Gold Coast and make the 4 Aussie aviators happy.
Oh, that'd be cool for you guys. We are pretty lucky in Adelaide. We do get planes that some airports don't get.
Yeah, especially like the Singapore 10 series.
Yeah, correct.
Say again, level passing. Bravo X-ray, approach, turn right, heading 290.
Getting close, did you hear that will be arriving in Sydney, and prior to its arrival, it's going to be doing a circuit or two around the city.
Yes, I did make a half serious joke to a good friend of the channel, Davin, and said, hey, fancy a flight to Sydney, and he goes, when is it? And I go, 2nd of July. He hasn't replied yet. He's probably still passed out on the floor, but I'd love to.
There's a little missed approach up there, Marky.
Yeah, I'm not going to try and get it because it's only a DA40, DA42. One of the flight training planes from Parafield. Yes, I was lucky enough to be in Sydney when the first A220 arrived.
Yep.
I think I should have gone for the first flight because they got heaps of freebies. They got pillows and all sorts. So I should have gone for the first flight instead of the first landing on Australian soil. It was bucketing down with rain, but I still got some good shots. On the days when you could go on the car park behind the ridges.
40, maintain 5150, maybe a short delay to traffic light.
Alia's dropped in $3 saying, hey, great stream, unable to talk on Discord. Yeah, we've restricted the Discord just to the guys who we regularly stream with. Otherwise, we'd have too many people trying to talk at once and it would take up too much data. So, unfortunately, it's not something which we're going to do for everyone, just for the guys who stream with us on a regular basis.
Well, I won't try and get on Discord because I'm not really sure how it all works. So.
But I appreciate your donation, Alia. Thank you very much.
Yeah, we certainly do. Thank you so much. It's a nice shot of the Embraer there.
Yes.
Shows up.
Talking of which, we'll have one in 8 minutes.
Beautiful.
Coming in from Melbourne, he's about to go over Lobethal.
Oh, yeah, nice.
Yeah, be fueling 1793, yeah.
Ah, beautiful. Lobethal, lovely town up in the hills.
Yes.
Is that where the rocking horse is or where the lights are?
No, Lobethal is the lights. You're thinking of Gumaraka.
Oh, Gumaraka, where we have the world's biggest rocking horse.
Yes. Mick, if you ever come over to Adelaide, I'll take you to Gumaraka to see the giant rocking horse.
Mate, I've already been up to St Kilda when they had the big one up there.
Oh, okay, well ours is better.
Yeah, there's an interesting sign at the back of it underneath.
But you know the place I'm talking about, up near the tram museum?
Yes.
Yeah, I haven't been out there for years, but they've done it all up.
Yeah, they used to have a huge rocking horse there.
Oh, wow.
Just very quickly, Tim, Melbourne Flyer, has dropped in the $5 as well. I'm going to have to bail, folks. Enjoy the rest of your show, and I'll catch you all on Melbourne tomorrow night. Thank you so much, Tim.
Thanks, Tim. Take care. Have a good night, buddy. Thanks.
Guys.
There you go. Thanks for joining us. And
yeah, still here in the background. I just thought I'd chuck you another $5 before I head out the door. But
that's very generous. Thank you.
Off to bed.
Thank you, Tim.
Good night, Tim.
We'll be watching tomorrow night.
I'll talk to you tomorrow sometime.
No worries, guys. You have a good night and enjoy the rest of your show.
Thank you.
Have a good one
Have
tomorrow.
a good night, mate.
See you, bud. See ya.
ya.
See yous.
All right.
Somewhere out there is a plane taking off, and it's going to be blurry. Alrighty.
Aussie Flights is heading off as well. Have a good night, mate.
Yes, thank you for joining us. Take care.
Just very quickly as well, big shout out to all of our mods who are doing a fantastic job in the chat tonight. Carolyn, Harley's Flight Videos, Plane P66, Brush It Off, and also Aussie Flights. Couldn't run the chat without you guys.
I was just going to say that, but yes.
Really appreciate your dedication to In Plain Sight. Really do appreciate it.
Yes, because we have our hands full keeping everything going. And yeah, we definitely couldn't do the moderating without you, so thank you so much.
For me, good night, Hayden.
So you didn't say you were going, you were saying good night to someone, was that right?
I was saying good night to Aussie Flights, Hayden.
Aussie Flights, Hayden. See you, buddy.
Night.
Direct tracking for you. Maintain 8,000 due inbound traffic.
Nearly at 350 likes.
Yeah, we're slowly building it. Sitting on 6,464 subs as well.
Oh, that's fantastic.
We're building slowly, which is awesome. So really appreciate everybody's support.
The slow build is better because it's more likely to stick.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we've done well. We did have a big increase, obviously, with the A380 diversion.
Yeah,
that went through the roof. We had 1,500, 1,700 people watching.
Yeah, when we had the A380 diversion video, we got 900 subscribers alone just on that one live stream.
That was just crazy.
Yeah,
like I say, and the amount of people that were watching.
Yeah.
Quite a number of them.
Tango Foxtrot, turn right.
Yes.
Turn right, heading 260.
More the merrier. Yep, the tug's just moving away from the front now.
Your Emirates is 10 minutes out.
Excellent, thank you.
Just over the Spencer Gulf. And then he's been...
There's a little 21 trying to snake out ahead of the mate.
Okay. Oh, yeah, there it is.
69 back to Sydney.
No worries, 120.5, sequence head.
There she is.
Cancel all speed restrictions.
To zoom out a little bit because it's a 21, it's a bit longer.
Dan Tan's in the chat as well. G'day, mate. Thanks for being here.
Yes, welcome. It's been a good stream so far. You don't know when you rock up what you're going to get.
That's it. Stardust is heading off as well. Have a good night, mate.
Yeah, take care. Thanks for being around.
Big Daz is still here. John R is here as well. G'day, mate.
Oh, that 321, eh? Not a Neo, but still long wheelbase. Here we go. Just zoom out a little bit. The camera does a good job at night.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
It's pretty much black except for the strip of windows from the naked eye. But that's pretty good. All right, we got something little sneaking in. Oh, I'm in the wrong position. That's a sexy Rexy. So if I zoom out, there she is.
Little Saab 340.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I just looked over the shoulder and saw the lights and heard it. Heard the props.
Rex 4632.
Yep.
NA to NA.
Oh, okay. Maybe she's doing a little bit of a testy flight. Yeah, if you could, that'd be good. Did a little sneaky on us.
It appears like it's an FR glitch, though, I reckon.
Okay.
Whereabouts was it?
It's just landed.
Middle of nowhere.
So, look, we've got a queue to leave. We've got velocity, the max 8. See, I'm on it now. I know where it is. I figured it out. I had a little bit of help, Mick, but thank you.
632 Adelaide going today. Taxi on Echo 2, cross runway 12.
And then the 321 there, Jetstar.
John IP is in the chat as well, saying hi, hi boys. Doing a bit of overtime, are we, lads?
Yeah, Wednesday night stream. Just worked out that I'm off again today, and Pete finished work and come straight here.
Now I can confirm that Emirates is just coming over Outer Harbour.
All right, Emirates over Outer Harbour. And sorry, what was that, Mick?
That Rex came in from Mount Gambier.
Mount Gambier.
There we go.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
Oh, thank you. So, yeah, from the Blue Lake.
Lord Engine's in the chat as well. Good evening from North Adelaide, lads. Hello, mods. Hi, everyone.
Beautiful. Hello. Welcome from North Adelaide. Not that far away from us.
Good to see you, my lord.
Yeah. You'll hear them before we see them, if that makes sense, doesn't it?
John R., you guys post you have bad weather today or even very soon. It was pending weather because we had a torrential downpour yesterday.
Well, we had rain this morning, overnight and this morning. But, yeah, Monday daytime was pretty bad. We didn't do too bad for our night stream and then got off before it bucketed down.
Because we're out in the open air, we don't have any cover, so it just depends if we can get out or not because of the weather.
So yeah, so usually weather permitting, especially this time of year, streams weather permitting. Yesterday with Adelaide had a lot of rain, like I think we had like 20 odd mil.
Yeah.
Oh, lost me zoom again, but anyway. Let's see if I can lean on the fence and that's the spotlight of the shed. Here we go. So it's got a kangaroo on its tail.
It's a Qantas E-Jet, yeah, E190.
I'd zoom out, but lost me zoom again.
Break 4135, establish on the tap.
There we go.
Beautiful.
This one's from Melbourne, was that?
Yes.
Beautiful. On the wine run.
So just about to depart, Jetstar 769, heading off to Sydney.
Yankee Quebec Zulu, approach clear to Parafield via Adelaide, land route 5000, QNH 1025.
And then behind that, we got Velocity 242, heading off to Melbourne.
056 departures 118.2 Bay 13 velocity 443.
Jetstar A321.
G'day, Q-Link 1793 for Bay 25.
769
It's not a Neo, but it's got winglets, so Mark's happy.
Nana Becky's here as well. Hello to you.
Hello there, welcome.
On Echo 2, cross runway 12 kilo to the Bay, Q-Link 1793.
Sorry, what was that, Mick?
Just saying I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Yeah, no worries, mate. All good.
Emirates 440, detailed via south of 3,800.
All right, here we go. Fire it up, sunshine.
You haven't said that for a while.
Listen to that. And off he goes.
050, MX
440, negative 7
Michael Isbell says they have hot chocolates on Jetstar they forgot to leave behind.
No hot chocolates allowed while Pete's streaming.
All right, Marky. Your Velocity Max 8 is up next for departure.
Yes, I'm just going to push that magic button again. It's not liking this cold weather. Alrighty. There she is.
She's making her way out.
Heading 090, Yankee Tango Foxtrot.
Is that a bit blurry? Is that alright?
A bit blurry. Just touch the tail.
127.05, g'day, flight path 64.
I can't reach all that way.
Good night.
I don't know, it's what, 600 metres in front of us?
769.
Do love those winglets, look at that.
Emirates is now turning on to finals.
Fantastic.
769, 1,600, climbing 5,000.
Rex coming in on the crossing now.
Oh yeah, beautiful. Although this velocity's not hanging around.
No.
So look at those winglets.
He'll easily get out of there.
That's alright then, look at that.
Alrighty. Off he goes.
Yankee Quebec Zulu, re-clear direct Abdam.
Clear direct Abdam, Yankee Quebec Zulu.
Daniel says I can see the Jetstar from my house.
Beautiful.
4135, runway 12, cleared to land. Turn right heading 090.
And he's airborne.
Yeah, beautiful. Do love the sound of it.
Off it goes. I'll tell you what, that tail lit up really bright, but I can't even see the plane in real life.
Emirates 440, contact the tower 120.
20 cameras just gone.
Glitched Gaming throwing in the $3 as well. My kids are plane mad, so we love your streams.
Oh, thank you.
Contact approach.
It's a great passion. Planes are awesome.
We do love it.
We certainly do.
Thank you very much for the $3. Really do appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you, Bravo X-ray. Turn right, heading 140.
All right, we're not too far away from Emirates.
Yes, the beautiful 777. She is 17 years old. 777-200.
17, yep. Alpha 6. Echo Whiskey Charlie is the registration.
Information eliminate current changes, winds 180 degrees, 6 knots, changes the cloud.
Well, that plane on the cross runway is flying. I don't mean that in a literal way. It's going fast.
6 knots, temperature 13, QNH 1026.
2.5 hours late in from Sejuna today.
Okay, yeah, that was crazy. I looked over and it was moving, like really moving. Might want to put the brakes on a little bit earlier. That is our short runway. Don't think we'll ever get another runway. I don't know if you've got room for another runway.
No.
Melbourne's getting a new third runway.
Yeah, very lucky.
Yes, although they're going to lose their spotting area. What's the road called again?
Operations.
Operations Road.
They're building a new one.
It's going to be relocated to inside an air side.
Oh, nice. So they are going to... Because didn't you guys, I don't know, not literally you guys, but didn't the Melbourne community have like a meeting with the Melbourne Airport about the future?
Yeah, on Melbourne Flyer, we had a community information and consultation session that we live streamed.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah, it's on our YouTube
channel. I'll have a look. I'll say I was working because I didn't see it. So
I hear that they're looking at putting in a cafe or something there as well.
See, that'd be good.
Toilets, cafe, raised viewing areas. They're open to all sorts of bright ideas with it.
Oh, look, that'd be brilliant.
It would be brilliant. We suggested a couple of elevated spotting areas here at Adelaide Airport. Adelaide Airport had a 20-year plan open consultation day, which Pete and I went along to.
Gave them a lot of ideas.
We did give them a few ideas.
Nothing happened from it, though.
Well, they said they had to put it in the report of, like the official report.
Yeah.
Look on the back page.
All right, Mark. Sorry, Emirates is just coming over the CBD.
Over the Barton. Or if you're an interstate reporter, the Barton. I'll never forget that.
I'll be back in a moment.
No worries, mate.
Don't go too far because Emirates is nearly here. Oh. Yes, watching the news one night and the reporter said the Barton, which is
a little bit incorrect.
It's Theberton, but they said the Barton. Because there is a theatre there. Alrighty, I can see some light in the tree there.
Yeah, there we go. You can see it in the bottom of the tree there.
Alright, make sure my zoom's working. Oh, hang on, of course it's not. I can't reach it, it's on the other side. Yeah, I can't reach Pete's on the other side.
Oh, we won't worry about it then.
Oh, hang on, let's do it.
All right, Marky, here we go.
There it is.
Rescue 54, remain on the roof of the RH, stand by for clearance. Remain on the roof, Rescue 54.
Ah, look at the beast.
Rescue 54, copied VFR status and POB 5.
Beautiful touchdown. Welcome to Adelaide.
You are able to depart.
Fantastic. Beautiful 777.
Very nicely done.
Yeah, we've had an A330 cargo. We've got a 350 on the ground. Now got a 777. Not bad for little old Adelaide.
No.
We does goodly.
I've noticed you've got AirAsia starting up tomorrow.
We do. 6:25 a.m. arrival.
I'm coming down in the morning to get its departure.
I'll be at work, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's arriving sort of just before sunset, so...
Sunrise.
Sorry. Well, yeah, whichever way the sun comes up in the morning. So, yeah, I'm going to come down and get its departure.
It looks like you guys are really getting kitted out with some international flights now.
We are.
We've been very lucky.
We're getting United in December.
Yes, I haven't quite got that day off yet because the leave availability
is a bit
rough. December is... It's a chook lotto. You've got to draw your name out of a barrel, and if you're lucky enough, you can choose some leave over the Christmas period.
Yeah.
So I'll be, for the first time, trying to get some leave in December.
We've also got Cathay Pacific coming back as well.
Yeah, when are they coming back? Early December, 2nd of December or something? Is it December?
Start date is November the 11th.
November.
Yep, November 11th apparently.
Yeah, flight number to Adelaide will be CX173.
173.
Yep.
And I'm going to guess 174 out.
Correct.
Oh, there you go. How's that for a guess? Well, that'd be good to have them back.
And then Qantas going to Auckland will be starting October 31st.
Yes, officially our new first Qantas International for 20-odd years.
Yeah.
I'm not overly wrapped with Qantas. I mean, New Zealand's, not a long way away from Australia, and we do sort of consider New Zealand as a neighbour, part of Australia. So, I don't know, Qantas, could have gone somewhere a bit further.
Yeah, it would have been nice.
But still good. We're going to have a Qantas International for the first time in a long time.
It's great that all of these airlines are coming to Adelaide.
Yes.
But the issue which I personally don't like, and I know it's only the beginning, is that they're all seasonal flights.
Air Asia apparently is not. It's permanent. Well, from what I understand, it's not seasonal.
Would it be summer seasonal?
I'm pretty sure I read it today. It said like Monday, Wednesday, Friday, whatever it is, Saturday.
So just to put it into
not seasonal.
So put it into perspective, the Qantas to Auckland, that is seasonal, starting October the 31st, only going till May the 3rd, 2026.
Right.
United is also seasonal as well.
Yep.
I don't have the finish date for that. And Cathay Pacific is seasonal as well, going from November the 11th until March 27. Helicopter behind you, Mark.
Oh, yeah, I'm tangled in cables. But anyway, I don't know if I'll be able to get it. Oh.
I intend to come back to Adelaide soon, so hopefully I'll be there in that period.
Yeah, it'd be good. All right.
And we may not be looking at it for that period.
Yep.
May.
No, just got Rescue 54, I reckon it is. I heard it went to Royal Adelaide earlier. Coming pretty much straight at us. Do love the sound of the chopper chopper. How you going there, Pete? Up a bit. Yep, there you go. Beautiful, middle of the screen now. We'll just listen to that, that's awesome. Well, that was cool.
What's the zoom?
Yeah, it's been popping out a lot tonight.
Crossing midfield for landing at the helipad. Two of your arrival in.
Landing at the helipad, that's good.
5,000, killing 957.
And then Emirates is just taxiing in, just to the left of Qantas Freight. I don't know when they're going to bulldoze that. It's supposed to be sooner than later. Well, you still got it.
Quebec Zulu, descend to 1,800.
There's Emirates.
1,800, and we're visual. Yankee Quebec Zulu. Yankee Quebec Zulu.
Look at that. Look at the lights. There's a chopper going over the top of it, now behind it, but that was pretty good, Pete.
3,800, cleared ILS approach. From airport send 3 down.
Well, that's all right. We'll talk about you. Pete ain't got his headset on, so can talk about him. He can hear me because we're stood next to each other. But you can't hear him, but I still can.
Now you've got a split scimitar Qantas in about 50 minutes coming in from Melbourne.
Beautiful.
Yep. The next one in will be Alliance from Alice Springs with the 120.
Beautiful.
According to flight radar, 6 minutes.
Ah, cool. So 6 minutes. That's not far. There's a diamond doing a missed approach.
4 minutes after that Alliance, you'll get a Qantas C190 in from Canberra.
Ah, nice. So there's not too many planes at the gates now. There's 2 Velocity, 2 Qantas, a Qatar, and now an Emirates. Sorry?
That Mr. Pomphus left the Tim Tams at home.
Yeah, I reckon he's eating them. He can't hear us, so I reckon he's eating them, all 26 packets. Because there's no evidence. He said, I forgot them, I left them at home. How do you leave a whole box of Tim Tams at home? They're in the pantry. Now, apparently they're in the pantry, quotation marks. Is that what you're calling your belly, Pete?
I do.
Don't have a pantry? Yeah, I don't think I've ever known anyone to buy a whole box of Tim Tams, actually. There's a sugar rush for you.
Oh, no, thanks.
No, I think I had 2 Monday night. I think the stream before that I only had 1, so I've been behaving myself.
I think the worst I've done on the stream was 4.
Oh, that's not too bad. I don't think my wife's probably listening. I don't think I've ever eaten 4 in one stream.
Quickly, Ross Andrews is in the chat. G'day, mate.
Hey, Ross.
Hopefully you're enjoying Tassie.
I'm sure he is.
And
why do I think of Japanese chocolate?
Helsinki.
Helsinki chocolate, that's what I was, yes. Why do I think of Helsinki chocolate when I hear Ross's name, eh? I'm hoping to find some Helsinki chocolate in Singapore. I'm going to go looking for it.
Adam says 24 times 11 is 264 Tim Tams.
Thank you, Adam.
Established in the circling area, clear CGA descending visually, and
oh, he'd be rolling his eyes. Won't you, Adam? I know you just rolled your eyes then, I know.
He does. He always turns around and stares at me.
Aircraft Parafield circuit, contact me on the Adelaide Centre, 130.45, cancel fast.
Michael Isbell says tariffs put it to $75 a packet.
130.45, Yankee, get back to the jet.
Yes.
Adam just did the wide-eyed emoji.
We're at 370 likes.
We are.
Thank you to everyone for the love.
Sitting at 6,469 subs.
That's awesome.
Rosie's heading off. Going to call it a night. Catch you on the next one.
Yes, thanks for joining us. And yes, we'll catch you on the next one.
Really appreciate you being here.
We certainly do.
Oscar Boone's in the chat as well. G'day, mate.
There we go, another like. See, I mentioned it and got another one, look.
Hey, 371.
Hello, Tag. Good evening.
Brush it off says, stop it, Pete. So there you go. You can see all the guys jumping around the Emirates now, starting to unload, bringing in all the loading equipment.
Yeah, I wonder, besides obviously the suitcases, but I wonder what they are offloading. I'm sure they take some of our lovely produce back with them.
I'm sure they do. People.
Maybe tuna from Port Lincoln. Thank you.
And I'm going to head to the kitchen and go find some Tim Tams. You've been talking too much about them.
At least you can have a Tim Tam. I can't have a Tim Tam, can I, Pete?
I forgot him.
That's all right. I think I said before, I don't know if you heard me before.
I heard you before.
What did I say?
You said he didn't leave at home. He's probably eaten them all already.
No. Before I had a lovely scone.
Oh, yes.
With fresh jam and cream before I came.
Nice.
Thank you to my lovely.
Andy Pratt's in the chat as well. G'day, mate. saying hello in plain sight crew.
Hey, hey.
Nice to have your company.
Yes, thank you for joining us.
John Logan's here as well. Hello.
And as Mick was saying, there is a light in the tree.
Yes, that is
Alice Springs.
That's the one. E190.
The Alliance
I have
livery.
something for you to hear.
Sorry, what was that, Mick?
I said I have something for you to listen to.
Oh, go on, Crunch.
Oh no.
Oh, I heard it.
Oh, I heard that.
I did. I heard that. Well, I'm very happy for you. You enjoy the sugar there, and
that was Mick Malloy, everyone.
yes, you enjoy that. I'm on unleaded Coke at the moment, so no sugar for me.
And we're going to eat
can you
two
see?
packets yesterday.
Yes, sorry about that. Can you see the torchlight being shined around the tail of the Emirates there?
Yeah, there was one around the right engine there as well.
Yeah, that's cool.
Doing their checks.
And they were also looking at the port undercarriage.
I can't say I've really seen that before. I mean, it's just landed. They're obviously doing checks, so I'm guessing that's the engineer. Because I know, like, when the 350 rocks
He's on
up,
it right now.
they usually put a couple of cans of oil in the engines.
Yeah. Now, just very quickly, while we have a moment as well.
Yep.
Stick around. They're doing double stickers. Yes, double stickers. If you order 100 custom stickers or more, they'll double the order. How good is that? Extras applied automatically to your order. If you want to grab some custom stickers, make your own. Stickaround.au is the website. Go check it out. Big thank you to Stickaround for all the stickers that they've given us as well. Really do appreciate it. Stickaround.au. Go order some stickers now.
Yeah, that's an awesome deal. I said on Monday I'd like to get some like little stickers.
Oh yeah,
stickers you can stick on like the back of your phone, and
yeah, we can do that. Well, I'm sure Dylan and the crew can do that.
I'm sure they can. Maybe we can have a couple of different designs. We've got our welcome back to Adelaide, poor buggers. Maybe we can have a fire it up sunshine and
yeah.
Oh, that's my ankle. Ow.
All right, here we go, coming through the trees. Qantas 1957 coming from Alice Springs.
3 degrees at 5 knots.
Maybe a little bit lower. There we go.
On the ground.
That looks good.
On the Foxtrot, hold short, runway 12.
Tango Victor, 6 in Parafield, turn right, heading 160, maintain 4,000. 160, maintain 4,000.
Making his way in. Might just grab a quick drink, I think. I'll be back.
Roger. I'll be sure to talk about you again. At least you still got your headset on. No, he's taking his headset off. That's good. I said I'll talk about you again while you're not here. Oh.
Well,
You can hear the...
like that 190 coming in, there's another one coming in a minute or two.
Excellent. Oh, yes, I can see it behind the trees there.
Yeah, Q-Link 1979 coming in from Canberra.
1979, eh?
Awesome year.
Canberra. 79.
Yeah, it's the year I met my wife.
Oh, well, there you go. 79, wow.
19 on Foxtrot 3, cross runway 12, taxi holding point Bravo 2.
Told you it was an awesome year.
Yeah.
Runway 12, taxi holding point Bravo 2, runway 23, cross runway 2.
All right, Mac and Mac is joining us in the chat. G'day, mate.
Yes, welcome.
0 degrees at
I've just looked at Stick Around. I might have to get some more stickers.
Yeah, go for it.
I might go and do that tomorrow.
Harlow's flight video, Adam's in the chat saying, let's talk about Pete.
Yes, because I said you didn't have your headset on so we could talk about you because you wouldn't be able to hear us.
Good thing about that is there's a 30-second delay, so by the time that I get back and I've got my headset on, I can see it all coming in.
Alrighty. Let's spin around to the tree again. Well, it's just over North Adelaide Golf Course at the moment.
Yes, 1979 from Canberra.
Qantas has a flight during the day, 747. That's one of my favourite arrivals.
Yep.
X-ray descent 2000.
Can't see the light in the tree yet.
Thanks, Tango. November for sequencing into
just gone over the
I don't think anything else coming in within half an hour, guys.
There's nothing else.
That's it. Is up near Port Pirie.
Oh, wow.
We've got Qantas 697 coming in from Melbourne as well, about 37 minutes out.
All right, all parafield stations on this frequency, excluding Yankee Tango Foxtrot. Stand by for 4 waves of mutual traffic. Jet to go at 10.
What was that? Something about 4-way traffic at Parafield?
Yankee Bravo X-ray, Yankee Tango Victor, Yankee Tango. No,
We only have 7 more departures for the evening, apparently.
Oh, wow.
X-ray is a diamond single.
I know one will be a Qatar and one will be a Emirates.
Yes.
Is a diamond twin.
Your Bombardier Challenger from Dempster, the last
yes.
one is only 25 minutes.
Oh, thank you for that. Yes, we'll definitely get that. Don't be shy and remind me a little bit closer to its arrival.
Yeah, he's just coming over Cleve right now. And if you don't know Cleve, it's near Cow. And if you don't know Cow, well, it's on its way to Kadina.
Well, Cow's near Whyalla, isn't it?
Yeah, out that way, Port Lincolnish way.
My mother-in-law was born in Cow.
Thank you, Zulu. Thanks, Parafield. Starwatch terminated.
Oh, there you go. Just put all the lights on for us.
To 3,800, turn left heading 0.
Guessing that's a flying dock.
Big Gills goes, Adelaide has an airport.
Yeah, we do. And we get some good big planes too.
Tango Victor, turn left heading
Rachel and Jacob are in the chat, g'day, saying I missed Emirates. Will you be live for the 9:50 departure?
I reckon we will be.
We'll see how we go.
What's the time now?
8:25. So hour and a half, roughly.
X-ray descent to 1,800.
Well, I'm having fun. I've still got 1 layer of clothing to put on yet. I'm only on 4 layers at the moment.
I guess it depends on how many more movements we've got left.
Yeah, we'll play it by ear.
X-ray descent to 1,800, establishing the Parafield circling area. Controlled airspace descending.
Sorry, Mick, you're a little bit broken there.
I just said Flydock is heading off to Kingscote.
Oh, Kingscote. So Kangaroo Island. Going to where Katy Perry just was.
Speaking of which, she's in Adelaide now as well.
Yeah, her plane landed, as we said earlier, and we were setting up. Oh, I was driving here.
I saw her land in Perth on Sunday.
Oh,
It was?
Yes. She went from Kingscote to Perth, and then Perth back to Adelaide.
Yes. Yeah, she went to...
This is my second last movement on my show on Sunday.
Beautiful.
Yeah,
give you...
I have some really good memories of Kangaroo Island.
Oh, it's been a long time since I've been there.
Well, me too, but I went for a diving holiday over there many years ago.
Oh, it's a beautiful place. I was the only one on the plane that was sick. I don't know. This Zoom tonight, Pete's not great.
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with it. I might have to jump off, have a quick look.
Yeah, it's come back, but it's a bit crunchy too. Alright, I'll jump off the ladder for a sec. So we've got Pete's got a very nice zoom controller on our 600mm lens. But sometimes it loses connection with the controller. So we've got like a handheld controller. Sometimes it loses its connection and doesn't want to zoom in or out.
Thank you, Tango Fox Foxtrot 14 miles run cleared VOR approach
You can see
runway
there, Pete's having a
30.
little play just to...
VOR runway 30 approach Yankee Tango Foxtrot.
The cold weather.
Could be, you know.
Tango,
Yeah.
temperature in the parafield circling area, leave controlled airspace, descending visual, there's no observed VFR traffic.
Yeah, she's a bit clicky. You move that if you need, Pete.
Yankee Tango Victor, contact me on Adelaide Centre 130.45, cancel Darwin.
Let's move out of the way. I need to put it a bit closer to the fence because...
Yankee Tango November, turn right heading 060.
Now you guys are going to get a BAE out in 15 minutes over to
Beautiful.
Sydney.
The 4-burner.
Yep.
Heading to Sydney, yep. Hopefully we can get to see a bit of engine glow. Do you like the 146? Cute little jet engines on it.
I've only seen it once here in Perth.
Oh, wow.
Actually, as a matter of fact.
Yeah, we're lucky
It's
we've
not
got... I think we've got three here for freight. At least 3.
I did get this. I did get to go in one at the aviation museum over in. It's Port Adelaide, basically.
Yeah, in Port
isn't
Adelaide, yeah. Yeah, they've got a. You're like half a one, isn't it? That's still cool.
Yes, I've been in it. Yeah.
Just very quickly, Christine Frank's heading off. Have a good night.
Good night, Christine. Thanks for joining us.
Thank
Hope
you for
you've
being
had fun.
Well, Christine, sleep well.
Yes, the Aviation Museum in Port Adelaide haven't been since they got the Hornet. We've got a on loan from the Royal Australian Air Force, a F-18 Hornet. Apparently it's here for 5 years. It's sitting right next to the F-111. So anyone that is in Adelaide and you're looking for spend a few hours, definitely recommend the Aviation Museum there at Port Adelaide.
Now, very quickly, speak of the devil, stick arounds in the chat.
Stick around. Hello, good evening, Dylan.
How are you, buddy? But yeah, I want to go down to South Australian Aviation Museum and do like a live walk around.
Yeah, I think that'd be good. I'm sure they'd be up for that. We'll have to get my gimbal out.
Hey, gentlemen. You know that
mate.
little box that the quote.
You're breaking up a little bit there, Mick.
Sorry, mate. You know that little buzz box, the DA40 Diamond?
Yeah, correct.
That you approached earlier, it's coming back.
Yeah, they do a lot of missed approaches here for training, especially at night time.
This one looks like it's coming for the cross runway.
Oh, okay.
It's coming from the southeast.
Ah, right. So it's coming from this direction.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm looking the other way. I'm looking towards West Beach. So, yeah, I was... it's very unusual that they actually come in that way. There's not a lot of planes that come in on the cross runway from the other end. What is it, 30... It's 12 at one end. What's the other end, Pete?
3-0, I think.
So, yeah, it's very, very rare that they come in...
on a track to go between Colonel White and Mitchell.
Yes. But it's very unusual that they come in that way. I haven't seen too many in our sort of 6-7 years doing this.
Yeah, just very quickly, if anyone has any questions about stickers, stick around, it's in the chat if you want to ask them. Dylan, I have a question. Do you do holographic stickers?
Oh, yeah, you were talking about that.
Yeah.
What about, I want a waterproof one for a very unusual place on my car.
Bathtub.
Yeah.
I'm looking at putting in an order right now, actually.
There you go.
There you go, fantastic.
10% off the first one, yeah.
Oh, there you go. And you won't have to wait long because the team's straight onto it.
Brush It Off is saying a whole bunch landed on 3-0 the other night due to weather, including several jets.
Oh, wow. Yeah, it's very unusual that they use 30.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't even know the number of it. That's how good I know 12's the other end because I use that quite a bit coming in over West Beach and landing.
Yeah, and 30.
But 30, very, very rare. But wow, I suppose like say weather-wise.
Yeah. So we still got a bit of a wait for some more aircraft to come in.
Well, that's all right. We got Emirates on screen. Watch the team down there doing their work.
Robert goes, stick around. Can you do flavoured enhanced stickers, i.e. Dark Jock Tim Tams?
Hawaiians from Olympic Dams, 20 minutes.
20 minutes.
And you've got the care flight as well, which is about 33, 31.
And our little 4-burner from Melbourne is almost over Keith at the moment.
Keith.
27 minutes.
Oh, yeah. Beautiful. Making his way back.
We passed through Keith on the way to Melbourne, Pete.
We did.
Funny enough, we went through it on the way back to Adelaide as well.
Yeah, he's a good bloke.
I actually prefer the cafe at Tintinara, to be honest.
Oh, he is? Yeah, I tend to like to fly everywhere. It's not too often I do long-distance driving.
For a non-Adelaide person, I've done that highway more times than I care to remember.
Yeah, we've definitely done it more than me. I reckon I've only done it a handful of times.
Yeah, look, it is a good trip.
Oh, we had fun. Like you said before, it didn't take forever. And even coming home, sometimes coming home can seem to take forever. And we were home in no time.
Yeah. No, it was good.
There you go. There's that diamond doing it. He's doing a missed approach.
Where is he at the moment?
Above your car, so above the new building they're building next to the bakery here.
He is currently at 1,000 feet.
Oh, wow. So he'll be from Parafield Airport, northern suburbs, doing flight training. Would they get a lot of, I think most of the Cathay Pacific pilots come here for training.
A DA40 Diamond will be an advanced trainer.
Yes.
It's not something you put a newbie into.
Yeah, well, I'm just trying to think. Oh, yeah, Mitch was...
he was in the DA40.
Yeah, but did he start in the 172, or am I thinking of Camillo? Camillo used to do that with the Shark run, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty sure Mitch learned in one. I know he passed his pilot's licence in one. Now he's doing the next stage, which I think is night flying. He's done a few night flights. Hey to Mitch and Ali if you're listening tonight. Ali might be at work, but I was chatting to Mitch earlier tonight. I got my flight radar box receiver today. Got it installed. And I'm sharing data to everybody on flight radar. I got an awesome coverage, so I'm really happy with it actually. So thank you to Flight Radar for me box. I only applied about 6 times. I was persistent. But obviously, there must be a lot of them around Adelaide, and my bit of Adelaide, they must have had enough. But they did contact me about a month ago saying that to fill in paperwork to basically reapply.
Yep.
Had to take photos north, south, east and west on my roof so they could see what the view was like.
And if it would work as well.
It was uninterrupted. And they sent me the gear, which I got about a week ago, and I got it up on the roof today and all hooked up, and now sharing data to everyone that's tracking planes in Adelaide, 200 nautical miles around Adelaide.
Yeah, that's pretty good, man.
It's a good range. Nearly 400 Ks. So I'm pretty happy with that.
Can see a lot of people there in the terminal just walking through on the left-hand side.
Bet they're warmer than we are.
Just a little bit, yeah. Sitting on 389 likes on today's video, nearly at the 400 mark.
Well, that's fantastic. Yes, we did bump up the target after reaching the first target.
If you haven't hit that like button already, feel free to do so now. Let's see if we can get it to 400.
Yes, give us some love. As I always say, for YouTube algorithm-y thingamajiggy. Helps get our video out there to more people. Oh, I can hear a plane. I can't see one, but I can hear one.
Yeah, I can hear it as well.
So the two Velocity look like they're asleep in the night. We'll go for a little walk while they're... So there's not much going on. There's a few empty gates.
Matthew Ruskin's in the chat. Good evening to you, mate. Thanks for being here.
There's a
little 340.
And another one. And then that was the Virgin I showed you earlier
Which
on
is,
that's gone to sleep for the night.
Having a sleepover.
Shall we, I won't zoom in, but shall we visit the lucky people staying in the Atura for the night?
There it is. Quite a few people there, which is good.
Yeah, a few lights on.
If anyone's watching us live, start flicking the lights.
Well, I was jumping on the bed and waving at you guys when I stayed there last.
Yeah, so we did have that on the stream.
Mitchie's 21st.
We did see Adam in the very corner room waving at us.
Yes.
Which was pretty funny.
But I was in the top right-hand room there.
Yeah.
Standing on the bed waving pillows at you from memory. Yeah, we stayed there.
I think it was the third night.
Third night,
yeah.
They opened.
Yeah, it was good fun. Very comfortable as well.
And the view is good. It was actually better before...
they put the new terminal in, yeah.
Yeah.
Or the expansion.
They expanded the international part of the airport, which is the other side of where you're looking now, so the other side of there. And it did cut down the view of the runway. But got a new Virgin Lounge out of it. The Vicky's Vimi's in there.
Which we've done a video on before as well.
Yes.
Beautiful looking guitar there. 350.
Brian, we go past Gawler.
Oh, yep.
And our live flight is 15 minutes out, due westbound over the Gulf from Port Adelaide.
Yeah, he's halfway across St. Vincent's Gulf.
He's right in the middle, yep.
Not too far away from my house.
Yeah, beautiful Denpasar to Adelaide, eh? Challenger 604.
Yep.
So it's got an Aussie red, Joe. So Victor Hotel Oscar Foxtrot Alpha. 23-year-old Challenger 604. So that's interesting.
Currently at 12,000 feet. Up there, it's about -4 degrees.
Well, I like it when you fly to Sydney, etc., and outside it's like -51.
Yeah.
And it's crazy.
It's crazy to think the higher you go, the colder it gets.
I'm back, and stick around. You'll have to be printing out with that offer 400 stickers.
Hey.
Oh, well done.
Let's see if Stick Around has got the order. Wonder if he's still in the chat.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, they're very good with their turnaround time.
Yes. Dylan and the crew do an awesome job there at Stick Around, so... And then if you need any tech support, well, you know who to go for that as well, don't you? Tech One Solutions.
Tech One Solutions.
Yes.
Certainly helped us out a few times.
They have indeed. Send us messages in the background. Send us logs. Tell us what's going on. We'll try to help out.
Tell us to reposition the booster on the internet.
Yes.
Try pointing it that way.
Then that way, and then that way.
The other way, yes.
It's
currently sitting on the boot lid of Pete's car. Nice magnetic bottom to it.
Yeah, it works really well.
That life flight apparently went to Denpasar from Brisbane.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
So I wonder if they got called over there to bring someone home.
No, I was just having a look at its history, and on the 24th, it did a flight at 22:13 departure from Brisbane.
Wow.
Yeah, someone
needed it.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully they're all okay. That's the main thing.
And if you've got to come home sick, it's a nice way to come home.
Yeah. In the Challenger.
Only was in Adelaide Denpasar for 2 hours.
Okay, so definitely went to pick someone up by the looks of it then.
I'd say so.
Robert says, take one solution to the duck's guts. Yes, they're good. They're really good.
So, yeah, a little bit of a lull, and not a funny lull.
No.
Here at Adelaide Airport.
We're on 400 likes.
Oh, fantastic. Thank you to everybody for hitting the love button, as I call it.
Button, boys and girls. Just keep ticking the like button.
That's it.
Yep.
Brush It Off says C-17 inbound, unfortunately, to the RAF base.
Yes. Apparently we're getting a couple of them. There's a couple of very interesting planes coming to Edinburgh.
Why can't it do a touch and go here?
Yes. Hopefully it's not secret, but there's a couple of very interesting things coming to Edinburgh in the next week or two. Hopefully I'm not breaking any confidences.
I've got the C-17 now.
Hang on. Remember, sorry.
Just out near Whyalla.
Oh, yeah, nice. You remember I was talking about the 737-300 that came today?
Yep.
At Nauru Airlines.
Ah, there you go.
I found it. It only took me like 2 hours. So those of you that are wondering what what I was talking about, that's what it was.
There you go.
Alrighty, just scrolling back in my chat. So coming to Edinburgh Air Force Base.
Got a freighter heading off.
Oh, yes?
He's coming out of the front base. National 7486 coming to me.
Nice. 4-burner?
Yeah, mate. It's the NJE one.
Oh, yep. Nice.
Beautiful. All right, 3149's on finals right now. And then not too far behind that, we will have the Challenger. So we've got a few more planes making their way in.
Okay.
Plane P66 is heading off.
Take care, buddy. Thanks for joining us.
Yeah, have a good night, mate. Thanks for helping the chat tonight, mate. Appreciate it. And while we're at it as well, just a big thanks again to all of our mods who are in the chat today. Aussie Flights, Brush It Off, Plane B66, Harlow's Flight Videos, and Carolyn. Thank you very much for your ongoing support. Really couldn't do it without you guys.
No, we certainly couldn't.
We'll catch you, hopefully catch you tomorrow night.
Yeah, that'll be good. I'm sure he'll tune in. Mick, have you heard of a RC-135?
Yes.
Yes.
The variant 707, I think, from memory.
Yes, Boeing. Well, we're getting one to Edinburgh on the 3rd of July.
Yeah, the mostly used as a refueling tanker.
Okay. Yeah, I had to look up what a 135 was, I'm being really honest. Yes, it does look like a 707, but yeah, we've got one coming to Adelaide on the 3rd to Edinburgh Air Force Base. So I'm not quite sure what all that it's about, but that should be good.
The number's a bit of a giveaway as to what its role is too.
Okay.
Because the current 135 is the KC 135, which is also a tanker.
Yes, correct. Oh, there you go. Well, thank you. Your knowledge is a lot better than mine.
better than ours, yeah. Very quickly, Anthony Zoo says, are you guys streaming... Anthony Zoo says, are you guys streaming from the same spot on the 30th? Possibly. We should be here on the Monday.
Yes. Hopefully we're here in time for the A330. I think it's Canadian A330 coming. Pete has commitments on the morning on a Monday.
Yeah.
But as soon as that's over, he'll fly
straight down.
Drive the speed limit here. And hopefully we are up live
very, very
in time
quickly
for the Canadian A330.
Yeah. Big Daz says, will you guys be streaming in 342 days, 22 hours and 32 minutes?
Where's he
Thinking
going?
about flying to Adelaide at that exact time.
Oh, fantastic. You never know.
Daz, I'm not sure. It'll definitely be 342 days, 22 hours, but maybe 36 minutes.
Just remind us a little bit closer to the time. When it gets like to single figures, let us know and we'll see if we can be out.
Remind us in about 340 days.
I love countdowns. I'm guessing you've got a countdown app.
Here we go, Mark. We've got a plane coming over North Adelaide.
North Adelaide?
Yeah.
Well, that's not far.
That's your Lions from Olympic Dam.
Oh, beautiful.
Now, what's coming in, I need to mention something, guys.
Yes?
We will be up for a little while during the day on Monday.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Because
yes.
You have one of our spotting community celebrities over there this weekend for a wedding.
Oh, excellent.
Okay.
Yeah, Camera Queen will be over in Adelaide for a wedding. And we'll
fantastic.
be transferring home back to Canberra through Melbourne.
Ah, excellent. Hopefully have a lovely trip.
We're going to feature her arriving in Melbourne, and if she has time, we're going to pop up and visit us.
Oh, that'd be good.
Nice.
Here we go, just the E190 popping in now, coming in from the Olympic Dam.
There's something else behind it too. I can see another one through the trees.
Yeah, that's a little care flight from Denpasar.
Well, not little, it's
And our little C-17 wannabes all ready to go.
When I grow up, I want to be a C-17.
Cadet 7484 Adelaide Grand Cadet Taxi.
Be whatever you want to be.
For your max split cemeteries are also 5 minutes away now.
Oh, fantastic.
Beautiful.
Absolutely fantastic.
Not max.
Oh, yeah, it was similar, isn't it? We have an ex-workmate that's in Brisbane that puts them on the
planes.
Qantas planes.
For Qantas, yeah.
Alrighty. Fly ops are just parked opposite, seeing what we're doing.
All right, Marky, I think we might be waiting for... we'll see what happens. He's turned all of his lights off.
He has turned all his lights off. He's very dark sitting there, isn't he?
Yeah, so he might be waiting for the Challenger to come in.
Maybe he's turned his lights off so he doesn't dazzle the Challenger.
Lord Engine says, well, if you guys are streaming on Wednesday the 20th of August, I will definitely shine the light on the Emirates. Lord Engine heading out.
20th of August. Oh, yeah, I'll be back from my little Singapore trip. 20th of August.
Ross Andrews is saying it's 4.2 degrees over there in Tassie.
Tassie.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I said earlier about Canberra, Melbourne being cold, Canberra being colder, yeah, I think Tassie's colder again.
Yeah. All right, Marky, here we go, little Challenger.
Yep, I'll get off the 4-burner. I'm going to cheat because I'm going to go up and then spin the camera around 100 mile an hour and won't make anybody seasick or dizzy. I've just got to find the... Oh, hang on, I found a light post. Got to find the tree. Hang on. Oh, there it is. Hopefully it will zoom in.
There he is.
Here we go.
Now you've got another 4-burner getting ready to go as well.
We do, yes.
Yeah, he's turned its lights off.
Now.
He's sitting there short of...
No, there's another one.
There's another one. Okay, well, there's one sitting there in the dark, just short of 2-3 there. All
that
right,
one's going to Melbourne and then the following one
Here
to
we
Sydney.
go. Little
nice.
Challenger from Denpasar. Nice and quiet.
It is quiet, isn't it?
Correct 4396 Adelaide Tagola. JetX 74.
Welcome back to Adelaide.
Assigned heading 225. Line up runway 23.
Have a good night, Ross. We'll see you soon.
Yeah, Ross, for sure. Thanks for joining us. Love to catch up one day again. Alrighty, the 4-burner has now got his lights back on.
Beautiful.
There it is.
Nice shot of the fence there.
Is it? Can't tell.
I
My
can.
monitor's not as big as yours.
Maybe just touch the tail if you can.
Contact ground on 121 7.
Did that work?
Yeah.
No,
there you go, got it.
Just zoom out a little bit. Is that better?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, let's hope for a bit of glow, eh?
So this one's heading off to Melbourne.
This one that's got the like red sun painted on the side of it?
No.
Adelaide Grand, g'day, taxi on Echo 2, cross runway 12, then Alpha 4 parking. Just give way to the line C190, just on your left to right on Alpha.
Oh, it's all white. It's got nothing on it. Alrighty, let's see some engine glow.
There's a bit of activity in the Cobham area, but as you come around the apron, I'll see what's going on over there.
Wait, 23, wait. Place.
Well, there's bugger all engine glow at the moment.
Adelaide delivery.
Nothing. Nada. Zilch.
Give it a sec.
Qatari
We're not
90,
quite behind it, but up she goes.
20 right, Airbus A350 900. Information
No.
QNH1.
No, we had some good engine glow the other night, but they were taking off from 05 straight at us.
Yeah.
So. Alrighty.
Alrighty, so we've got we've got a Saab 340 here now.
And another 4-burner as
we have
the Star Trek.
Yep.
Qatari 9 Quebec.
It's all happening. See, nothing for 20 minutes and then 3 or 4 planes. There's one coming in, so this one needs to put the pedal to the metal. There it goes.
The ambulance is waiting for you, so continue.
Big Daz says, sounding very husky tonight, Pomfus. Hope you're well. Remember, protect the Blue Commodore if the rain starts.
Yeah, well, yes.
And Big Daz says, sacrifice yourself for the Blue Commodore. The Mazda can handle the rain.
Hey, steady on. Mine's just clean and shiny and smooth at the moment. I don't want it to rain.
Oh, sacrifice myself for the camera.
And I'm going to protect the car, so...
Off it goes, out of here.
Yeah, beautiful. Let's go get this 4-burner. Here we go, Star Trek.
Bit chilly.
Oh.
No, the shoulders are a bit... Getting old, Pete. It's getting cold.
Descending, correction, tracking via the island.
After this one, I might get you to
Edinburgh.
just do 5 or 10 minutes while I have a
Yeah, sure, go for
little
it.
stretch.
Tyler McKinley's in the chat. G'day. Welcome. Well, that radio's getting a bit rough.
I can see the light out on the bridge in front of us. All right, here she goes, because there's another one coming in to land, so... Oh, that sounds good.
Off she goes, rolling. Sunny Plays is here. Hello, hello. Welcome to you.
Qatari 90 Quebec Adelaide delivery.
Have Qatari 90 Quebec Heavy.
Pete Johns is in the chat as well. G'day, mate. Thanks for being
going?
here.
Yes.
Quebec cleared to Doha via a Reaper.
Sonny, we normally don't do Wednesdays, but Mark and I had the afternoon off, so we thought we'd come out and do a cheeky little stream.
And it's been good. Been lots of gifted memberships.
Yeah, it's been great.
Lots of very nice people in the chat.
What a good idea.
Oh, it's definitely a good idea. Now, I'm pretty sure I just heard ATC saying this one's been given pushback clearance.
Qatari 90 Quebec, thanks, and just take in your bay.
We have stand 20 right, Qatari 90 Quebec.
Well, it's nearly 9 o'clock.
Ground 121-7 when ready for the
Pete John says it's cold in my lounge room. It must be bloody chilly out there.
It is. It is. Oh, there's something in the trees.
Oh, there's something in the chat as well, Mark. Mick Malloy's gifted another 5 memberships.
Oh, Mick.
DT, Graham Blake, Amy Knight, Gwendolyn and Clydesdale Cyclists have picked up a membership. Thanks to Mick Malloy and the guys from Melbourne Flyer. Thank you very much, Mick.
Thank you, Mick. Here we go. Nice Qantas.
Nice blue lights in there as well.
Yeah, which is unusual.
Sue saying 666, dropping in $5 as well. Saying greetings from Aldinga, doing a great job. Thank you very much. Appreciate your kind donation and your kind words as well.
A nice little airport you got down there.
Yes, we've been there quite a few times.
Well, you guys did a live walk around because I was working that day for the air show last year.
Yes, we had a lot of fun down there. Want to go back and do another one?
Yeah, Dave Rose was there with the Flying Doctor.
Yes.
Sim plane.
That was awesome. YPPH plane guy, the terminal member for 4 months.
Fantastic.
What are you doing, Mitch? 4 months in the terminal. Thank you very much, mate. Really appreciate that.
Yeah, we certainly do. It's nice and comfy in there.
Yozzie the Aussie. Evening, lads. How are we? We're doing well.
We are.
Enjoying our Wednesday evening out here at Adelaide Airport. Doing a little bit of spotting.
Yes. Wednesday night, which is definitely unusual for us, but it's been good.
Bringing some of the action. Big Daz says, like myself, Pete is a mobile Tim Tam storage unit.
Sorry, I'm laughing too loud. It sounds like Adam's here. That's so good. I'm only half a Tim Tam.
Clydesdale cyclist didn't know the lads were on. I'm here now. Well, glad you're here, buddy. Thanks for joining us.
Yes.
Have a good night, Sharon. We'll see you next time.
Yes, thanks for tuning in. And good night. So we got Velocity pushing back.
Gregory Miller is also here. G'day, mate.
Where do you think this Velocity is going to?
Oh.
It's not a wine run.
Sydney.
Very good. Did you cheat or you guessed?
I cheated.
Well, you were very quick. At least you're honest. I probably would have gone with the other option and said it was a guess. A well-educated guess.
It was a well-educated cheat.
Well, I'm walking my lovely Piper.
Yeah.
Hey, Piper. She'll be watching right now. And a plane flies over, I'm usually pretty good at saying, oh, yeah, that's whatever from Perth, or that's Qatar, or I'm usually pretty good guessing what's flying overhead when I'm out and about, which is, I won't say it's sad, I'll just say it's knowledgeable.
Give way to the 737 that's northbound on Alpha, and then continue the tow Kilo Alpha for the hangar report complete.
So they're towing an Alliance E-Jet over near the tower, control tower. Qantas is coming in. I reckon I don't think she come down the wrong way, but she must have turned around. But
So we got, there's Qantas there making their way back to the terminal.
After landing.
From Melbourne.
Yeah. The Wine Runners, we've proudly named it. Sorry, yep, go on.
You're going to have a Emirates pass overhead. I can't really tell if it's cloudy there or not. I think.
Oh no, it's
cloudy as.
Quite cloudy here.
It wasn't earlier. It's come in cloudy.
Yeah.
But thankfully, it's only cloud.
I'm just making sure that there's no rain on the way.
No, there's not. I checked about 15 ago.
Awesome. Thank you for that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just light cloud.
I'm just worried about the Clean Commodore getting dirty, that's all. I had to drive down a dirt road to get here, which was...
The Clean Commodore?
Hey. You'll be doing the stream and pack up by yourself if you keep that up.
Adam.
Well, I was lost trying to help you set up because Adam's always here to help you do that.
He does. He's a good bloke. He does a good job.
Yeah, where we are here at the bakery, they're putting in a new road. They put a new Beaumont Tire warehouse in here.
Yes.
And they're doing the road up. And what used to be grass and is now a temporary roadway, so it's a little bit
dirty.
Dirty side.
Brush It Off says, naughty corner for you, Pete, and Robert says, there's some spit polish.
No spit polish for my Commodore. Wait. Remember, you used to have one of those four-lettered word cars. One that rhymes with truck and duck. Ford.
How does that rhyme with?
Well, there is a backstory to that. When my boys were young, they thought the F word was Ford because that's what I told them.
Ah, right.
The F word was, yes, being a Holden man.
Well, you know what Holden stands for, don't you?
Yes, I do.
Holes, oil leaks, dents and engine noises.
Better than being found on a rubbish dump.
Well, yeah.
What was the other one? Fixed or repaired daily.
That's the one.
That's the good one. I got to admit, not that Pete's car looked rough on the outside, but it did drive very well. I did drive his.
He was a nice little
Falcon a couple of times, and yeah, like I say, I'm not being terrible. Looks can be deceiving.
Yeah. Big Daz says I can appreciate both brands, but I bleed blue.
Oh well, that's all right. You're allowed to bleed blue.
I've never really had a preference for either one.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just biased, I suppose.
Brush it off, says go the mighty Corolla.
Hey, the Corolla was a bloody good car.
They are, but like most of Australia, or I reckon half of Australia, my first major car was a HQ Holden.
There you go. Oh, wow. So, yep. Yeah, we had Holdens when I was young. Yeah. God, we had the old Kingswood wagon. That was awesome.
We just had Emirates A380 fly overhead, but because of the clouds, we can't see it.
I'm looking, but I can't see.
Of course, it's heading to Melbourne. Please divert. Please divert.
No, we don't want to pinch any planes from Melbourne.
Yes, we do.
Just
tonight, because they're not out there.
We're not out there tonight. Take them all.
Okay.
I'll call the pilot.
But unlike you guys, we have a curfew.
I'll call the pilot and see if he can come in here.
Please divert to Adelaide. They're live streaming and they're looking for more planes.
Yes, we need a little bit more action.
It'll happen. Look, come the summer months, guys, you're going to be a lot more busy with all the extra services.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
It will be nice.
Oh, it'd be worth it. And also daylight savings. So, obviously, it's lighter later.
A little bit of warmth would be nice as well.
Just a little bit. I don't enjoy it when it's hot.
Actually, I had a thought on that. Why don't you do what we do and get one of those patio heaters?
Yeah, we could do.
I wonder if we'd have to get permission to be able to use one on airport ground or not.
Yeah, I don't know, to be honest.
Oh,
Are you on airport ground?
Yes,
we are. Yeah, this is airport land, but it's, I guess, somewhat open to the public, and it's all open air.
We get a free creek and ducks.
Yes. CCP's in the chat. Hello to you. Ozzy the Mozzie is here as well. Brett Cooper's in the chat as well. Tony Barnett. Hello to you. Lorraine Perry. Hey there, new subscriber here from Loxton in the beautiful Riverland.
Oh, beautiful.
Well, thank you for subscribing. Glad to have you on board.
Yes, welcome aboard.
Welcome to cold and shivery Adelaide as we watch Velocity take off.
It is getting chilly. I'm shaking a little bit. I've only got one more layer to put on. I've got 4 layers on at the moment. I'm saving the 5th one for when I get cold.
You're saving the 5th one for the snow.
Not to brag, but I'm only in one here.
1 layer.
And that was Mitch, ladies and gentlemen.
Wow. you might have youth on your side too, where you don't feel the weather as much as older people.
My mum doesn't have one on either.
Oh, well, there you go.
Hi, Mum.
Yes, hello.
She'll be lurking probably.
Thanks for joining us.
Dave,
see bats flying around. I'm done. I'm going.
Dave C says I've got a Ford XC Fairmont GXL 5.8 matching numbers.
Oh wow, that'd be worth a little bit of moolah.
And he said it sits in the garage with its doona on.
With its doona on, yep. Oh yeah, that's awesome. That's worth a little penny.
A little bit, yeah.
Oh, this is.
All right.
Gone again, Pete.
We have no planes at Adelaide Airport on the map.
But we do have one on final out near Modbury.
Ah, beautiful.
42 in from Sydney.
Excellent. All right, Pete's going to play with the camera for a second. I'm just going to take a little snaky walk. See if there's any snakes lurking. I'll be back shortly.
No worries.
4440, approach identified, climb via set, flight level 240.
Alrighty. Not too far away. Got another aircraft on approach.
Yep, 442 velocity, mate. That's the Sydney service.
Beautiful.
It's the mirror of the one that went out, because that was 443.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Adelaide Sydney was 443 and 442 is Sydney Adelaide.
Should be coming through the trees any moment.
It's still out near Highbury, so you might have it look good.
Yeah, it's a decent way out.
Oh, yeah, I can see it. I'm getting a little ahead of myself. I did see it in the trees. Oh.
Yeah, I feel for you out there tonight, Pete.
It is a little chilly.
To be out in this weather.
So just quickly, Big Daz is heading off. Have a good night, mate. Thanks for being here. Appreciate your time, mate. We'll see you soon.
Good night, Daz.
Just quickly, that C-17 just landed at Parafield, not to make jealous.
It would have landed at Edinburgh. Parafield, no way.
That's right. Edinburgh.
Yeah, correct.
Yes, I'm tired.
Mark, Mitch just goes, oh, the C-17 just landed at Parafield.
We don't talk about it anymore.
It's all good. Parafield's just a little bit small, but it would be a feat.
Okay, Mark, do you want to do this plane coming in quickly? I'm going to go for a quick walk as well.
Oh,
I'll be back.
I'm glad you waited till I literally just put me backside in the seat. But yeah, of course, I'd love to. Well, if you go the way I went, don't go as far as I went. All right, so I guess we're looking in the trees.
For velocity 442 from Sydney, mate.
442.
Yep. It's a 13 and a bit year old 737-8.
Beautiful. Let's have a look.
Just passing the north of the city now.
Oh, yep, she's nearly over North Adelaide. So they'll be getting a good view of the CBD of Adelaide. I do love
nice approach coming in.
It is, isn't it? Almost as nice as Sydney, but not quite as nice. I haven't been to Perth, so I've never been to WA. So
I have been to
your
Adelaide
approach is
15 times.
15 times, wow.
I reckon 10 to 15.
Oh, that's cool.
At least 5 times in the last 5 years.
Oh, yep.
4 years.
No, it's good. Yeah, I wouldn't want to drive it. But
no,
I
have family who live over there, so always over.
Yeah, I'm born and bred South Aussie, so I'm a bit biased. I do like Adelaide. We're like a big country town. That's how I always describe it to visitors and tourists.
I will say, though, I have bad luck flying Virgin Australia to Adelaide. They keep cancelling me or changing my seats. I've been booked row 30 after precisely watching hours of videos trying to pick the right seat. And
yep.
Yeah.
Don't ever sit in row 9. 9A is terrible.
No.
There is no window.
Well, I told my grandma was actually flying to Canberra and in row 9A, and I told her to move.
Yeah, we, I think, Kimbo's been stuck with 9A. Pete, have you had 9A? No. Pete's never had 9A. I got stuck with 9A. Yeah. On a Boeing 737, there is no window in 9A.
I was about to say, I think it's the no window, isn't it?
And and obviously F hasn't got a window either on the other side.
Well, that's F.
But F hasn't got a window either, I think, both sides. It's got something to do with the layout of the 737 and I think like business class or something. Is there something to do with the layout?
I believe it's for electronics.
Oh, there you go. See?
Or something.
There's always someone that knows more than us. We don't pretend to know everything. There's always someone more knowledgeable.
Alice says, will you guys be here when Qatar and Emirates take off? We'll see how we go.
What's the time now?
9:12.
No, probably. One leaves at 9:50. When does the other one leave?
40.
There's only 2 left. The only 2 departures left for Adelaide is
the 2 big ones.
Doha at 9:40 and then 9:50 Dubai. So I reckon
Goodbye to Dubai.
Goodbye to Dubai. I reckon we're good for them, and then we'll wind her up and pack up and head home and get warm. And good thing about the
You may
Commodore,
have just
Pete.
told a lie.
What's that?
There's a Rex that's over at 2 hours late now, going to Port Lincoln.
What?
Any minute
What?
No.
now.
Oh, I can see a light on it.
There's a bus over there. Well, let's go have a look. There's a bus which takes people to the Rexy planes. Not that it's like far to walk, but
Maybe my flight radar's not updating.
no, that's all right. There
Are you
is.
talking about Rex 4396 by some chance?
Yeah, that doesn't sound good, Mark.
No, it does not.
4398.
Right, because I have got 2 instances of 4396 out over the Spencer Gulf at the moment.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
okay.
think one of them, I think the ZRE is the one we're looking at that's a duplicate.
Sure.
I'm going to try to fix it.
So I think, Mick, you're looking at one of those aircraft on flight radar right now.
Yep, I've got ZRE at the moment, and in front of it is ZLG.
Yeah, well, that was ZRE just there.
So that's
Yeah,
the one
well,
sitting on the ground here in Adelaide.
Yeah.
It's heading Port Lincoln.
It definitely looks like there's movement over there with the Rex. The bus is out there, which takes people to the plane. Like I said, it's not actually far from the Rex gate, where you walk out, jump on the bus, and they take you over there, which is probably better than people
Well, it is
walking.
saying 7:30.
Okay,
ETA.
so it is late. So we might have an extra departure than the 2 I just mentioned.
Aussie 587.
Now, Mick, did Tim give you a bit of a heads up on our plan for Tuesday?
Hang on. Try again. You were drowned out by OTC.
Did Tim give you the a bit of a rundown on our kind of idea for this coming Tuesday?
Yes. Sounds like it could be fun, and it's going to be a bloody long day.
Yeah, 5 hours though. But there's a few others that I'm working with as well, which could be fun.
Okay.
I'm intrigued.
I'm not going to say too many names, but
from our point of view, Pete, as you know, we're up tomorrow. We're going to be doing the daytime thing for Canberra Queen on Monday. And then on Tuesday, it's Melbourne Airport's 55th birthday.
Oh, wow.
So we will be doing a stream for the birthday on Tuesday night.
Oh, so you got something special planned, I'm guessing.
No, just hang on.
Okay.
Mitch, do you want to take over from there for your bit?
No. I'll keep out of the conversation.
Work 60 Adelaide Ground, good evening. It's Regional 5 operator.
Pardon? I missed that.
Okay, Mitch, I've told him our bit. What time to tell him your bit?
So I've, of course, turned to you guys. I said to Pete that he's also invited for a bit of a party if he's available. But our plan is to have a dual camera.
Ooh. I like the sound of that.
So, Mick and Tim are going to join in for the last little hour, 90 minutes. And of it because it's our 3-year anniversary of the channel.
Yep,
year of
beautiful.
streaming.
Well done.
And we're also working with a few other people, 50-50 at the moment. We're just waiting for confirmation in the next few days, and to do the start and the middle and that kind of thing. So it will just even come on the headset as well. So you guys are both invited, of course.
Oh,
But yeah,
that's awesome. Pete's just off headphones at the moment, but I'm sure you did say that you had been talking.
I did tell him yesterday.
Yeah, he said you had been talking. Pete will definitely be in on the chat for sure. Oh, that's awesome. So
I think he said he would, would join in for the last 60 minutes or so.
Ah, cool. So 3-year anniversary for you. And Melbourne Airport's how many years, Meg?
It was officially opened on the 1st of July, 1970.
Wow.
So do your math.
Well, I'm doing my math because I've got a similar. My start of life was somewhere around there, so I've done the math quite easily, actually. So yeah, we'll just say just over 50 years ago. I mean, it's a little bit more than that, but very good.
So it's going to be a good week for us.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
So Tuesday for the 3-year anniversary, and then Melbourne Flyer at night. Am I getting that right?
Yes.
More or less. If
I'm going to
with YPH Plane Guy.
Yep.
When he starts the day, I figure you're going to get 10, maybe 12 hours of streaming.
No. Oh, yeah, altogether, yes. So.
Yeah, it's put in between yours and ours. There's going to be 10 or 12 hours of it.
Wow.
I'll be starting at 12:30 and or 1-ish, and then heading over to 5:36, and then you guys, my time often go through to about just after 10.
10 your time, but we're talking midnight 30 our time.
Yeah, but altogether that's still that's still 10 hours. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Pete was playing around with the camera while you used to chatting there. Oh, there we go. He's got me with the Commodore behind. So Pete's just playing with the camera. There's Mark all rugged up in front of the Commodore. Hang on, it's on that side. It's backwards. What a beautiful car. Look how shiny and clean it is.
Yeah.
I need to try to fix this while.
Well, there's no planes. Pete's just having a play with the camera, so you get to look at me all rugged up, sitting in the chair. See, my chair matches my car. Look. Oh, there you go. Blue jeans, blue chair, and blue car.
Jaffa Jet just flew over you, and that's heading over
nice.
my way.
I haven't seen Jaffa for a while.
Yeah, we don't get it here at Perth very often at all.
Oh, wow. We were a bit worried when it went for a repaint. There was rumours they were going to paint it in Jetstar colours, like non-orange. And, I've gone off for some reason. Anyway, there was rumours they were going to paint it Jetstar colours. And thankfully it came back with a beautiful brand new orange existing livery, which is good.
Well, the Qatar Virgin services have started over here.
Yes.
And we're about to. The schedule's really just random for the first few days, like as they try and get into a pattern. But one of our first ones will be one of our first 777s, and will be the special livery.
Oh, the
special livery.
The retro.
The F1, I believe.
Oh, F1. I've had my backside on the F1. Left Adelaide to Doha on that. Awesome. Yeah, I do like that livery. Like I said, I was lucky enough to fly on that.
Unfortunately for us, we've lost an A380 flight here, and due to the issues in the Middle East, which we won't go into much, but our A380, our final one, was very delayed. Got in at 2 a.m. and left at 4. So no one really saw it.
Not a friendly time. Yeah, so obviously Perth doesn't have a curfew either.
Nope.
We have the same curfew as Sydney, which is 6 a.m. to 11 p.m. Melbourne don't have a curfew because we were live streaming still at 1:30 in the morning, which was just amazing. And there was still so many planes. It was just crazy.
I'm glad Sydney has a curfew. Staying at the Ridges, it wasn't because of the noise, but it's because it was a good way to say go to bed. We've stayed there probably more than 10 times, but Pete usually wakes up and I'm in the window taking photos of all the early morning arrivals. Pete's sleeping and I'm there with the camera clicking away. Do love the Ridges. I was doing the Park Royal, and I can tell you, in January, I got up at 4 a.m.
Oh,
and
wow.
then went to bed at 1 a.m. It was long days, and then I was at the Australian Open 2 days later at the night sessions. So it was a very long and draining trip. Fun,
but look, that's awesome.
I'm glad I started off with the airport stuff because after the Australian Open, I was not coming back.
No, well, obviously tennis games go for 3 hours. Plane spotting and tennis, it's a long day.
I flew A330 business class, and the only regret I have is not flying it back instead of going there.
Gentlemen, not to stop the chat, but just to put us back to aviation.
Yes.
Qatari 915 has come up at the terminal.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
And yes, I can see the lights are strobing, so yes, you're right. And
now, Pete.
Like a tug on him.
Pete ain't got his headset on at the moment. He's trying to fix the camera. He's just off air at the moment.
Does the A350 have a special livery for Qatar?
They have a 350 doesn't have any special liveries that I'm aware of, no.
They do have one.
Right.
Is it just the one world? I know there's one world. There's a one world.
Yeah, there's another one.
Okay, I'll scan through.
Yeah, she's pushing back. I can't say I've seen one here, but I could be wrong. I'm usually pretty good with my liveries. I love the liveries. Because I know the 777, they have the retro livery, which is awesome.
Oh, this morning I went through all the 777-300 liveries, trying to see what we have our plans of getting here in Perth.
Yep. But yeah, 350-wise, I'm pretty sure maybe just one world. I don't think Mick thinks there might be another one. I don't think I've seen one. There may be.
Look, I wouldn't take my thought as gospel, but I think there's another one.
Nah. Nope. Just checked.
Just straight livery.
Now opening it up to the floor, but I don't think there is.
Yeah, I can't say I've seen one, but yeah, it doesn't mean that again that's gospel. But yeah, I know the 777s have got a few liveries, which is cool.
I've had very good luck with coming over your way and getting some special liveries from Qatar.
Yep. Yeah, we are lucky. We are lucky for a little airport. I think Adelaide's Australia's 5th busiest airport. We are lucky with what we do get. We do get a good selection of wide-body internationals.
Yeah, we do.
We are lucky. Pete's back.
I'm back. Just. I don't know what's wrong.
I think I've seen like Qatar One World and Retro in like the 6 times I've been to Adelaide Airport.
Yep.
Like I've seen a few good ones.
I always sort of check before I go to bed to see what's coming in the morning, in case that gets me out of bed to come down and grab it. But I always look for livery, especially Malaysia. I'm chasing Manchester United. So for probably three or 4 weeks now, they've had a Manchester United livery. It's been to Melbourne, it's been to Sydney, it's been to Brisbane. It hasn't been to Adelaide yet.
They've been here.
Yeah, but I'm definitely chasing Man U. The last time the actual plane itself was in Adelaide was January this year, so it doesn't come here very often, but it is obviously in the rotation, but they haven't sent it to Adelaide yet, so I'm keeping my eye out on it. I have alerts set on flight radar for whenever it takes off.
Just quickly, Lord Engine says Qatar time and time for a Tim Tam.
Oh, if only Pete had bought one packet from the box of 24, we could have a Tim Tam with you. I bet you they've got Tim Tams on board.
Yes.
There was somebody had a cousin or something on this flight, didn't they?
Oh, yes, Pete. There was someone said earlier tonight, would we be catching this leaving because they had a relative on board?
Oh, really?
Yeah, you...
Their name was Mark.
Mark?
And I think that was Emirates. I think their name was... Oh, no, Chris. It might have been Chris.
No,
Chris.
Was it tonight or was it in August?
No, I think there was...
No, it was tonight.
Okay.
I think it was
20th
Emirates.
of August, but yeah,
it was either Mark or Chris. Was it Mark or Chris?
If they're still in the chat,
Chris,
just remind us.
Chris P about 10 minutes ago, 5 minutes ago.
Chris P has people on Qatar.
There you go.
All right.
My cousin's on Qatar.
Fantastic. Well,
they better have a window seat because it's cold.
If they're on a window seat and they're on the right-hand side, tell them to start waving. So Christine's on board.
16P.
Yep.
Seat 16. Behind business class on the right-hand side, they will shine the light.
Well, there you go. Well, we're looking. We're looking there now. No, we're on the right-hand side.
Oh, but if they're coming out on 2-3, they'll be taking off.
Yeah, but right now.
It's Emirates though.
Is it Emirates or Qatar?
No, they're on the Qatar, and they're on the right side.
Which is what we're looking at now. So she's pushed back.
I think I can see it. I think that's them. Is that there? Because that's quite right compared to the rest.
Nah, that's just...
Pete's looking on the laptop because the screen on the back of the camera is not very big. So row 16 just behind business, so they'd be, well, pretty much in front of the wing.
I reckon...
Can you see anyone flashing or moving?
No, I can't.
Front of the wing.
I reckon there's that light there.
Could possibly be.
We'll say it is. On a
mind...
bigger screen, like on the TV at home, I'm sure we'd be able to see better. We've got the laptop's a bigger screen we've got here. We definitely won't be able to see it on the little screen on the back of the camera. Let's have a look. I'm up looking.
Keep in mind that they have business class seats just behind the first emergency exit.
Yep.
I reckon that's kind of a rough area for that to be.
Well, at least we've got them live leaving, which is good.
Moving. It's moving. That's it there.
Yeah, awesome. There you go.
I had 2 people on my stream the other day at basically the same time said they were heading out, and I just thought it was a bit dodgy to have randomly 2 people.
Now,
I don't
just very quickly, that is a very bright light, so it could very well be the one which we're looking for.
There you go.
It's moved. It's moved, though. That's my thing. I've seen it move up and down every now and then.
Well, like I say, on a bigger screen, i.e. a TV, I'm sure you'd see it clearer.
Yeah.
But we say we've seen them.
Oh, there we go. Is that a flash? Or is that just me? If you can, flash the light if you're watching.
Before you
there is definitely some sideways movement of that light.
Well, we'll say that's definitely them before they turn their plane onto flight mode.
Yeah, it looks like there's a flash I can see there, I reckon.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I reckon we've got you. Hello there. Have a great flight.
Joy?
Yes, Doha Airport's beautiful.
On the topic of that,
yes.
Lenny says, I have friends on Emirates.
Oh, there you go. We're making everybody happy tonight. Oh, that's awesome. I'm just glad we can stream it, Knowing you've got someone on board's great.
Yeah, I had some friends who said they were going to hold out the YPH Plane Guy logo for their flight later on.
That's cool.
This year, and I'm going to try and get it for my Instagram profile picture.
Oh, that'd be cool. Look at that. Front on as she's turning. So they'll be on the other side now, but I reckon we saw them. That's good. I'm glad we could live stream it. Beautiful
I will say one
plane.
thing that benefit you guys in Adelaide is there's not too much ambient light, in my opinion at least, at the airport compared to like Melbourne and stuff where you're having to shoot through that light.
Yeah, well, where we are is completely pitch black.
Yes,
we have
we're in the
literally
dark.
no light here at all.
But that plane's probably 600 metres from us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I've streamed where you were on my last visit.
Oh, there you go. So you definitely know exactly where we are. Yeah, we're about 600 metres from
I've streamed
that.
one of those roads.
Oh, Will Lanting's in the chat, said, made me happy, guys.
Oh, thank you, Will. That's good.
Good to have you on board, Will.
Certainly is. So we want to catch up. I think we might come to your hometown and say hi. That's a beautiful looking aeroplane.
James is still here. G'day, mate.
Now you've got Jetstar going to be turning on to approach in about 2 minutes' time, I reckon.
Beautiful.
Okay, so I wonder if it's going to wait for that.
So, we are sitting on 6,489 subscribers.
Oh, wow.
Let's see if we can get to 6,500 by the time Emirates leaves. If you haven't hit that subscribe button, now is the time to do it. It's the most free way to help support the channel, get us out to more people. And also, while you're there, hit the like button. We're sitting on 445 likes on today's video, which is awesome. Thank you very much.
Yeah, he is awesome.
55
Still
more.
got a few arrivals.
You've got a departure now as well. Before after the Qatar, probably. In the Flying Doctor.
All right, here we go.
All right, Pete's got this one.
Do I?
Yeah.
I've lost my Zoom again as well, so.
Oh, bugger. Temperamental little thing.
Yeah, guys, you've got a few arrivals as well coming in.
Yeah, I'm just looking at arrivals now, and there is quite a few. Olympic Dam, Sydney, Melbourne, Brisbane, Darwin, Hobart. No, Hobart's delayed. 11:04 arrival. That's just after curfew. So Jetstar from Hobart's running a little late.
I think you've got about 5 in the next 20 minutes, 23 minutes.
Yeah, cool. Oh, look at that. That is beautiful.
That's crisp. That is, you've got that focus bang on.
Oh, listen to that. We'll listen to that.
Off he goes.
Yeah, and is that the Flying Doctor jet? That looks like the Flying Doctor jet to me, no?
Oh,
it is dark.
It's the Beach King.
Oh, it's the right, so the Kingy's heading off. Yeah, back to Broken Hill.
Off goes Qatar. There it goes.
I knew it wasn't a PC-12.
Wouldn't mind if I'm business class.
Yeah, you said you flew business class. I haven't had the luck of business class yet. Did bid for.
I can tell you, once you've done it, you don't want to go back to paddle.
Pete and I upgrade for business on Virgin quite a bit, and
we tried to.
Yep.
We tried to upgrade coming back from Melbourne. Unsuccessful, but A330 business class is lovely.
Yeah, that would be nice. We've done it with Virgin, and my wife was like, you know, why are you paying extra? And then I did it as a surprise for her on a Sydney flight. I think it was for my birthday, and did business class. And yeah, she was very impressed and understood why we like doing it. Just the welcome drink and the big seat, and yeah, no, it's definitely. But I'd love to do international business.
Sorry about the movement. I've lost my Zoom again. Trying to get it working. Need to get this Zoom sorted out.
The only thing about flying business class is just make sure you don't know anyone on the plane, otherwise you'll still get grumpy looks from a teacher.
Oh well,
crankiest teacher in my school, I still get grumpy looks at.
I'd take that. I'm in business and you're not. I could live with that.
Oh, the thing is, he got denied from boarding because he was in the business class boarding thing, and
wow.
He turns around to leave, and there I am standing behind him. Still get grumpy looks.
Respect for that, young Mitch. You look like me, and then nobody dares scowl at you.
Well, you've got height on your side as well, so.
That was a lovely fight, though.
I know that.
Sorry, Wayne. What was that, Mick? You said something about your good looks?
I said, as well as being big, I look as ugly as Sid. I know.
No, I wouldn't say that. I definitely wouldn't say that. You've got height on your side, that's for sure. So you have that presence.
Yeah, this Zoom's starting to not want to play ball.
Yeah, we've only got like a couple more, well, at least one more departure. There's a couple of rivals coming, but we'll let it be, eh? But yeah, it might be something to have a play with after the stream another day. Technology can be your best friend and it can be your worst enemy. So having the remote Zoom's great, but for some reason, yeah, it drops out.
Yeah, and I'm not sure why. Need to work on it, I think.
Can you do it with a cable? Does it have to be wireless? Can you have it connected? As I call it, hardwired.
It's not the controller, it's the actual ring. It's the motor connected to the ring, which is jumping, and that's what's having the issue.
What camera do you guys operate with, like brand?
Sorry?
What camera brand do you operate with?
We got the Sony. And
okay.
And we've got a tilt wireless Zoom controller.
So is that one of the Sony tripod ones?
No.
Okay.
No.
Because I've looked at the Sony tripod ones. You can get one of the ones with handles and stuff.
Sorry, Pete just did a 360 because there's a plane coming in. So that's what I was laughing at while you were saying. So yeah, Pete's our techie guy. He chose the camera, and we've got the 600mm lens on. And like I say, he's got a like an auto zoom, but yeah, sometimes it just loses connection.
You're not running the A7, are you?
Yeah, 7S3.
Okay.
See, that all goes over my head. That's why Pete's the tech guy. I just point and shoot.
No, I've had my eyes set on a Sony A7 for a long time now.
Look, the camera is phenomenal. I've got no gripes with the camera as well. Yeah, it's just the issue that we have here at Adelaide is the fences are so high, so we've got to have the camera really high, which means it's really hard, unlike other streamers, to actually turn the lens without having to reach up super high. So that's why we kind of went the route of the wireless zoom control, but that has its issues as well. So it's an ongoing battle trying to find a happy medium.
Yeah, well, they have down at one of our regional airports here, which I've done a few shows at, Busselton. They have really tall fences, but one good thing is the Aero Club there has been lucky enough. We've worked with them before. They let us airside to get a really good spot prior to the whole crowd at a bit of an aviation day down there.
Yeah.
And that kind of thing. So they've provided us that they've let us go on their tables that they have, their picnic tables, and just stream from there. So they've been really good with helping us there. But yeah, get your plane.
Yeah, we're trying to come up with a height advantage. I got my eye on a Hilux. Put the camera up on top of that and stream off that. We've even thought of not so much like scaffolding, but we just need probably another metre and a half, and the fence issue
would go away.
And this camera seems to like focusing on the bloody fence post.
And to be fair, if we did have that height advantage, we probably wouldn't need the wireless zoom controller
reaching so high.
Correct.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I'm not short, but I'm average height, and I've got to stand on the first step of my two-step ladder to have any chance of being able to sort of reach the camera. And
Tony Barnett is still here. Camera Queen still here. Pan Am Man, hello to you. Zane Kids in the chat as well. Good evening.
Yes, welcome all. Pan Am, they just had a flight. It was like a I don't think the actual airline's back, but they had a Pan Am livery flight the other day for an anniversary of Pan Am.
Yeah.
I probably should have done some more research. But there was a lot of photos up of Pan Am.
It was some flight though, mate, when you think about it.
Yeah. Like I said, I
Will Lanting is saying, I'm glad to be here too. Well, we're glad to have you here as well, Will. Always love your company,
it's cold,
mate.
Will, isn't it?
What's that, Mark?
Said it's cold, isn't it? Oh, hang on. Where am I? I'm over here somewhere.
Mark's over somewhere.
Oh, yeah, no, you don't need to see me.
Yes, we do.
No, we don't.
Yeah, we do.
You've already seen me. You don't need to see me again. Your car looks good lit up all the back. There we go.
Will hasn't seen you, though. There you are.
Hey. Oh. This is what I look like with 4 layers on.
Definitely need the patio heater, guys.
Yes. But then we'd all be trying to sit on it, and then you step away from it and it's even colder. I mean, I've got to admit, it's not cold.
It actually works. If you get warm, you're good for 5 or 10 minutes.
Yeah. I know I'll be having a nice hot shower when I get home before bed.
Chris P says, good night, guys. Thanks for catching my cousin with the shine the light on Qatari.
Fantastic. We're so happy that we got your cousin for you, and thanks for joining us. And we'll see you again. Oh, that's awesome. We're really happy about that. That's good.
Big Gills says, I left for 4 hours. Has a plane come in yet?
That's not funny. Yes, we had a couple, including the one on screen. Even Adam finds it funny. Oh, poor Adam. Well, there's a Jetstar taxi into the gate with no lights on. That's one that just landed.
How dare you.
There's been a few planes coming, but none of which are A380s.
No.
Dave Z says, Big Gills, no, mate, Adelaide doesn't exist, remember?
Oh, that's a bit rough.
Honestly, 1939 is about to put it in from Brisbane.
Beautiful.
Nice.
Literally,
the tug's connected to Emirates. Oh, careful, Pete. He's tripping over his mic cable.
Nearly ripped everything out.
Mark's sat on his backside resting. Pete's going to try and get this arrival. There it is. Look at that. Love the lights.
It's a 17-year-old 190 ER.
Nice.
E190 AR. I'll get it right eventually.
No,
I'm
that's
still
all right.
dyslexic.
We appreciate your input. It saves me looking it up. We've had 466 likes to tonight's stream.
Thank you very much, everybody.
You guys on 6,500 subs.
We have. Oh, there you go. So you even know more than we do. So Pete is away from the laptop at the moment.
I'll beat you to that, Nick.
There's a green one there, Pete. You might want to click on that one. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you so much, everybody.
Brush It Off has gifted 5 memberships. Thank you very much, Brush It Off. Chris P, Shane Lawson, Ronald Smith, Coils, and The Other Shoe.
The Other Shoe.
Have all been gifted a membership. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Brush It Off. Appreciate your kind donation, mate.
We might know the shoe and the other shoe.
Yes. Really appreciate it, mate.
Congratulations to the 5 lucky recipients.
Yes,
thank you so much.
All the brand new members. And if you want to know what you're going to get, take a listen to this.
Thanks for joining Runway 23 and welcome to In Plain Sight. As a new member, you will get access to the following perks: loyalty badges, custom emojis, exclusive members-only videos, and members-only live streams we do from time to time. You'll also get member shoutouts, members-only live chats, and priority reply to comments. Congratulations to all the new Runway 23 members, and welcome to In Plain Sight.
Yes, welcome to In Plain Sight.
Yes, thank you, Morgan.
You're welcome.
No, not you, the voice, Morgan.
Also, Mick Malloy dropping in the $6.50 as well, saying congrats on the 6,500
Thank you
subs.
so much.
Thank you very much, Mick.
Oh, that's awesome, 6,500.
We've done it. We've made it 6,500. Here's to another 6,500.
What was it? 15 months ago we started with what? 137?
Yeah.
That's just crazy. Thank you to everybody who's hit that subscribe button. We do appreciate you.
Guys.
Yeah, no, thank you so much. You won't be far behind us, Mick.
No. Come tomorrow night, you'll be right on our tail again.
Which is good. And we'll be happy when you're in front of our tail.
The tail will be in Alliance Airlines E190AR.
Yes.
In from Olympic Dam.
Pete's got it on camera there. Look at that. That's beautiful. That is crisp as, Pete. That's nice. Welcome home, guys. We've been working hard, all the guys and girls.
Yeah. I don't think I could do that FIFO stuff.
No, I like the FIFO side of it, but no, I don't think I'd like to work away from home. I'm pretty sure the family at home wouldn't be happy if I was working away. I'd like the fly in and the fly out bit, but yeah, no, being away like 2 weeks at a time or 3 weeks at a time, whatever they do, probably not.
What I used to was when I was in the railways over here.
Yep.
I'd be away doing relief work. It's like 4 weeks at a time, but you know, once you start having kids,
yes,
it's just not practical.
Yeah, it's definitely hard on the other half and the kids, but obviously, yeah, the wife and.
Yeah.
I went to Kalgoorlie, which is a mine site, 45 minutes away, from Perth at 5 a.m. and a Fokker 100, and I think compared to anyone else on that flight, my mood was like 100 and everyone else's was like 1.
Just very quickly, Will Lanting's in the chat saying, you guys are going to hate me. This week's jet adventures are an A380, a B738 MAX, a Q400 and an A350.
Oh, I'm happy for you. I'm not extremely jealous, but very happy for you. Well, that's going to be a week, isn't it?
Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun for you, Will.
Oh, no, I'm happy for you. Jealous as, but very happy for you.
Make sure you take plenty of photos.
Oh, good on you. That's really good.
Yeah. All righty, we got
the... some Tim Tams, so very generous of the man.
Yes.
All right, we got the tug being connected right now to Emirates.
Yeah, the light's flashing.
Tyler McKinney says, thank you, Morgan Freeman.
Yes.
Michael Langley, good evening, lad. Super excited. Just booked our Emirates business flights for March. Oh. We will travel on the A350, the A380 and a 777. It's a Monday night we leave. We'll wave and throw you Tim Tams.
Well, Mondays we're pretty much guaranteed to be here,
yes.
So make sure you've got a nice, powerful phone light to wave out your window at us.
Yes.
but you're pretty much guaranteed we'll be live streaming you leaving. So very happy for you. That's awesome. A 350, an A380, and a 777.
Yeah, lucky bugger.
So I'm guessing that's Qatar Airways you're leaving on, and then they swap from the A350 back to the 777 for your flight home. So that's
Paul.
my guess.
So Paul's parked out just in front of us.
Oh, there you go, Paul. I did see you rock up earlier. I did say there was a car coming to join us. Hey there, Paul. We can see you through Pete's car. We are looking at you. Oh, there we go. Look at that for a shot.
Yes, the E190 just passing through. Deanna says 24 to get to 500 likes. Let's see if we can do that. We're on 477. We're going for the 500. If you haven't hit that like button, now is the time to do it.
Yes, Mick put the goal up to 500 for us since we met the 300 a couple of hours ago.
Will says the A350 900.
No, nice. Oh, yeah, I'm jealous.
Oh, I was thinking the camera's moving. What's going on?
Yeah, that's me. I'm off me backside and I'm moving around. It was getting cold sat there. It's funny, I'm standing at the camera and I'm not cold, but sitting down in the chair I'm cold.
Zane says, what's better, A340 or Boeing 707?
Oh, probably the 707 because they're extremely rare now, but the 340 is a very long plane.
Stick around says, I got to hop off for the night. Guys, stay warm and thanks for the stream.
No, thank you for all your support.
Dylan, you got to get onto the stickers for YPPH Plane Guy.
Yes.
200 stickers, I think
Mitch
it is.
just ordered some stickers, so I'm sure you guys will be on that.
200 I put in.
200.
So that's 400, is it?
Which means 400, yep.
Fantastic. Oh, that's really good. Yeah, you did it at the right time because...
he said, I did see that, thank you.
Oh, there you go,
from
beautiful.
Stick Around.
Oh, good.
No, that's awesome.
I've done it for a few different companies for my other ones.
Yeah.
And before I knew about you guys, and in fact, one of them is in Adelaide, and yeah, definitely cheaper. A lot cheaper.
Oh, excellent. Good to hear. You'd be wrapped with the quality as well. I think you said you've got ours, but yeah, you'll be wrapped with the quality.
Yeah, no, I like I give them out to people at the airport as some spotters.
Yep.
We come down and support. So yeah, we get about every show on average. We get about 3 or 4 people.
Oh, that's good.
It's good. It's good to have something to give to them as well, which is what we do.
Yeah.
Pete's got a container full in the back of the car.
I used to have like little business cards that I'd give out to like lots of people who just hang around.
We've got a few of those.
But now I just keep it with the stickers.
I've actually got a business card idea which I want to implement, which I think could be a little bit of a game changer, but I'm not going to share too much at the moment.
Okay. Because our
I've
business
told you my
cards are
plan
out
before.
of date. Yes, you have. Our business cards are actually out of date. They have our old name on them.
Yes, they do. We need to change that.
Well, I have about from Office Works. You can buy a bunch of.
Hey, stick around. Do you do business cards?
Hey, there you go. Is he gone? I think he's gone. We'll have to ask him off air.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Yeah, you guys are now 13 likes away.
Go to make our 500 like goal.
Beautiful.
1,400 to go. I mean 1,400. 14 to go. Emirates is pushing back by the looks of it.
Here we go. This is the last movement of the night for us. We're going to call it after Emirates. It is getting a bit chilly and... a
little bit of pack up to do.
Yeah, what a phenomenal night it's been,
Oh,
though.
look. You don't know when you rock up what you're going to get. Like I said, the start of this stream we rocked up and there was not even one plane at the terminal.
No, that's it.
And obviously can only get better from there. But it's been a great night. It's been lots of gifted memberships, lots of love. We're nearly at the 500 likes, which is just awesome.
Yeah, and as we've said, you know, even if no one was watching, we'd still be out here doing this just because we love it so much. So, and the fact that we've been able to get out here on a Wednesday
is just a bonus.
It's just a bonus for us. So 2 streams in a week, you know, I wish we could do this more often, but, you know, sometimes it's just not possible due to work rosters and...
Shift work.
Yeah.
We both shift workers, both work at a different company. Used to work together. Now we've got different companies doing shift work. It's really hard to get the same time off.
Exactly. Adventures in SA Adelaide, we have YPPH Plane Guy from Perth, and we've also got Mick from Melbourne Flyer talking to us as well.
They're in the Discordy thingamajiggy, whatever that is.
Will Lanty says, you guys are amazing. Love your streams. Well, thank you, Will.
Thank you, Will.
We always love your input. You know, you're a wealth of knowledge, and we just love your friendship and company for us in the channel as well. So
yes, and like
thanks,
I said,
Will.
We want to catch up with you in your hometown.
Send us a jet.
It doesn't matter. Propellers. Anything.
You guys with that one more movement thing.
Yes.
We have got two inbound.
Oh. Let's have a quick look. Let's see how far out they are.
And 320 for Jetstar.
Oh,
They're both basically turning onto approach.
All right, we'll wait for them.
Well, if it's on approach, it probably will land before.
Yeah, they'll land before
Emirates
Qatar.
takes off.
Emirates, sorry.
You had me thinking for a second. Hang on, did I get it wrong?
And then afterwards, you're not going to have a plane for another half an hour, so good time to finish.
We'll hopefully be packed up before that one lands.
Yeah, there's 3 arrivals and the Emirates departure.
Beautiful.
Lenny says, thanks for the stream tonight. At least I get to see my friends take off.
Fantastic. You're so welcome. That's great. We're happy that we were here, and you're welcome, and thanks for joining us.
Zane Kidd says, can I ask where you got the box of Tim Tams? From the Tim Tam factory.
Via Coles for $3 a packet this week. Well, actually, no, that was last week now.
It was.
Woolworths have got them this week for $3. $3 a packet, or what's 3 times 24? 70 odd bucks for a box.
It's worth it. It's definitely worth it.
I did get about 4 packets from Coles the other day.
Yeah. Well, I don't want to spend $6 on a packet.
But you know what they say about Tim Tams?
Feeling that afternoon slump? Need a little pick-me-up? You're just a moment away from pure bliss. That's the power of double choc. Layers of rich chocolatey biscuit smothered in smooth chocolatey cream, all coated in even more chocolate. Nuts Tim Tam, double choc, indulge your cravings. When the day feels long and gray, and you need to break away, there's a magic rich and deep, secrets that a Tim Tam keeps. Double choc, a dream come true, just for me and just for you. Nuts Tim Tam, a treat so grand, double choc, the best in the land.
Have a PC-12 coming in on the cross runway.
Oh, yes?
Don't worry about that. We got Tim Tams.
Well, we haven't got Tim Tams. You left them at home.
Yeah.
Brush it off goes, oh, dear. Lord Engine's got the dancing and the delicious. Deanna's throwing in the dancing and the Tim Tams.
And the people sitting on the Emirates there are looking over you going, what are those 2 clowns doing?
Big flight entertainment.
Brush it off says, come on, Cornetto guy, you can do better than that. Hey, it was Drumstick, not Cornetto.
Yeah, somebody was the face of Drumstick a few years ago.
Long time ago, I was the face of Drumstick ice cream, believe it or not.
Just imagine Pete's face on a big billboard. That'll make you sleep all night, not. Sorry, Pete.
Well, it's true.
Oh, pain. I know it's because I'm laughing or because it's cold. Oh, I can see a light in the trees. Or is it just a street light?
No, that'll be a 21 Neo with its super bright LED landing light.
There you go.
In from Darwin is Jetstar 689.
Beautiful. Thank you, Mick.
We've come from
a land down under.
Nice warm climate. Good old winter in Adelaide. Yeah, she's brand new, October 24.
Beautiful. Still waiting for Emirates to start moving as well.
So, Mick, which is why we're waiting for that. Did you hear me talking about the new Airport 24/7 filmed at your airport there in Melbourne? About, I think it was the poo-poo truck
I haven't seen the first one, so don't spoil it too much.
All right. Well, I won't spoil it for you. The end of episode 2 is amazing, and I think it was episode 3 where a poo-poop truck sort of forgot to put his handbrake on.
That was 2. I watched
was that episode
3 last night. That was 2.
Okay. Here we go.
Sounds a bit crap to me.
Look at that. That's beautiful. Yeah, I won't spoil it, Mick, but it's a good show. I think it's on tonight, isn't it? Wednesday night?
Thursday.
No, I don't know. I was too busy being over here.
Thursday.
You can watch it on, is it Thursday? Oh, there you go.
Yeah, 10 Play.
Yeah, watch it on 10 Play.
If you want.
Watch your live streaming on YouTube and then watch it on 10 Play when there's no live streaming. Here we go. Yep. Brand new Neo A321 landing.
Yep.
If you're in Adelaide, Mick, you'd just be able to watch it uninterrupted.
I'll just watch it on the stream out on the computer.
Yes.
Mickflix.
Mickflix.
My computer setup is better than my TV setup.
Oh, that's not good.
Brush it off, dropping in 1 gifted membership, going to Kookaburra.
Kookaburra. That's a very Aussie name.
Now, actually...
Thank you, Brush It Off.
What's going on here? There's people standing at the front of the Emirates there.
They, I mean, I'm sure it's probably... Actually, there is a few people.
Yeah.
They were shining the torchlight over the back of the plane again before it pushed back as well. So, the tug's gone, but like you say, there is...
3 people there.
Is that another person or is that a sign?
If you're quiet, I think they're talking about it on ATC.
768, winds 180 degrees, 4 knots, runway 23, clear to land.
Yeah, very interesting.
We might be here all night, people.
I heard Emirates beforehand.
Yeah, we'll try and listen.
Matthew Ruskin dropping in 1 membership as well.
500 likes.
Thank you.
I'll go back to that.
Noah the Magician has got 1 membership.
Noah the Magician.
That's magic.
And who was that from? Because I was talking.
Matthew Ruskin.
Thank you, Matthew.
Really appreciate that one, mate. Thank you. And then Mitch has jumped on board as well, dropping in 1 gifted membership. Thank you, YPPH. Simon Drain has picked it up, that membership as well.
That's fantastic. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Mitch.
All good?
Well, we had a good night. It's been really good. Yeah, there's definitely something going on in front of Emirates. Glad we ain't got work tomorrow, eh, Pete? Sorry, I haven't got work tomorrow. I'm coming here to get Air Asia. There's definitely something going on because there's 3 people stood there. They're not airside ops, are they? Because there's a ute there, isn't there? You know, Pete's going for the plane in the sky. There's a nice shot of the trees there with a nice plane coming out of it. Nice accent. Nice Jetstar. Nice winglets.
441 heavy.
I'm not sure what's going on here, but I can go with do gifted membership.
With one of the luggage hacks, we need to return to the gate in order to dispatch that with from a maintenance. 441, Roger, stand by. Standing by, I'm at 441. You can take Victor, contact Tower 10.5. 10.5, Victor.
Yeah, something's definitely going on here.
Has it started up its engines?
Oh, I thought I heard him spooling up
Tower, Victor.
when they were pushing it back.
You can take Victor, Airlines.
Okay, the port engine is running.
Taxi back on the bay,
Under the
Pete's just going to zoom back about, yep.
Just at 679.
Yes, I don't know if they're
I'm not sure how long at the moment.
ground crew or Adelaide Airport services, because there's a ute there.
I think
unless
it's
that's the engineer.
I've just bumped up the ISO a bit.
Yeah, there's definitely something going on. So you never know what you're going to get when you tune in for a live stream. They're having a good conversation.
Is it just me, or does it look like there's like a reflective vest? Oh, okay, they're moving.
765 with for bay.
I bumped up the ATC so we can...
760, I should say, with for bay 26 left.
What's going on?
760 LA ground on Foxtrot 3, cross runway 12, taxi via Kilo to bay 26 left.
Well, they're walking off now, so...
That's really curious.
Oh, that's a bit loud now.
Yeah, sorry, I'll turn it down, but I'm trying to...
Oh.
Alright, so he's marshalling with sticks, look. Hey, look, this is really, really unusual. So he's got the sticks out and he's going to marshal the plane. So where's it going? Is there a hole in the tarmac and then you're going to go round it or something?
Is that a traffic light?
Yeah, I reckon it is for the work that's been happening.
Yeah, we've had they've put in a new taxiway between pushback and the runway.
Okay.
So there's still the end of the works going on because we had a shortened runway for about 6 weeks.
Henry says they are returning the aircraft back to the bay because of luggage passenger issue. That's what he reckons he heard on the ATC.
Well, thank you for that. That's right. It's always good to have extra set of eyes and ears. We appreciate that. Yeah, well, the guy's got the marshalling sticks out, and he's actually going to... But you'd think if he's going back to the bay, they'd get the tug back out, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
But that's really...
Unless they started up their engines, though.
Well, I definitely heard one, and Mick's pretty sure he can see some...
Yeah.
Matthew Ruskin says he heard the same thing, so...
Oh.
Yeah, very interesting.
Yes.
Makes me wonder if they're actually going to get off by...
Lenny's there
curfew.
saying a problem with the overhead. That's from my friend on the plane.
Okay.
Right.
So as in the overhead bins?
Maybe. Won't close, won't lock.
Oh, geez.
Get a bit of it. Get a bit of speed tape.
Just empty that locker into other lockers and...
We've also got...
bit of duct tape.
We've also got Jetstar holding back as well. Can't get through.
Ground Adelaide Emirates 441, just to confirm, we are clear to taxi back to gate 18 rail, confirm?
There you go.
Emirates 441, that is correct.
So they're heading back to 18.
All right. Do you want to go back to the Emirates? Yep, cheers. So it's going back to the gate. Wow.
Shit.
But then they're going to get into curfew issues.
They said we've got a new bay 16.
No, it's only 10 o'clock.
Good job.
Seems later. They've got an hour to fix it and get it going because curfew here is 11 o'clock and there's big penalties if they...
Taxi Star Bravo 1 to bay 16 left.
See the Bravo 116 left, have a good night, just 689.
Well, here you go. You're watching it live.
Yeah.
Well...
Not an Emirates A380 diversion, but an Emirates A380 issue.
What is it with Emirates? Yeah. This is weird, isn't it?
Yeah, it's moving. So it's going to go back to the gate. If there's something wrong with the overhead bin.
I remember a few years back in Adelaide.
Yep.
We had this, we went all the way, departed on Jetstar, we were like an hour late. This was COVID times.
Oh, yes.
And there's actually a week and a half period where WA had its borders... WA had its borders open, but Adelaide had it closed.
Yep.
And then they opened it. 2 days later we left, and then when we got back, the 12 hours after we got back, WA shut their borders to Adelaide.
Yep.
And a bit before that, we got out on Jetstar about an hour late, got to runway 05, and then had to get all the way back to the gate, wait 20 minutes for this lady to walk off the plane, then for her to get her bags, then to get their bags off, and then take off again. And we got into WA, and technically we actually just got in about 20 minutes before they made the rules that you had to quarantine, so we didn't have to quarantine. Then a day later, they weren't allowing anyone. But we still had to quarantine. We still just chose to quarantine.
Oh, yep.
Anyway, but we had to wait on the plane for like an hour and a half after we landed because
that's not fun.
No.
Well, the security didn't. So we were delayed an hour leaving or boarding. We were then delayed another hour and a half because of this lady, and then we were delayed another hour and a half getting in, waiting for them to let us off the plane. By that point, my grandma had literally just gone home because they didn't know when we were going to go.
Yeah, that's not fun. No one wants to be
The
sat on a
Jetstar
plane.
crew were getting abused by
Oh, I
passengers.
can only
imagine, yeah.
It's not their fault.
All right, so we're back
Really
at the
bad.
gate. Shift extended.
Yay! Well, yeah, didn't see that one in my tea leaves.
Will saying if it's an overhead bin issue, it'll take 15-20 minutes to deal with.
Okay, thanks, Will.
Cheers, mate. That's good information.
Will is a retired aircraft engineer, so he's
Funnily enough, he says needs an engineer. ...
Well, you'll have to come out of retirement and then fly to Adelaide and then come fix it for him.
Can you take a back there? Contact approach on 124.
Yeah, thanks for the years of knowledge insight there. We appreciate that.
Will also said earlier that they took the pin out, so he's self-taxiing back.
Ah, okay.
So there you go. Well, at least you know what we're going to be doing for another,
20 minutes.
20 minutes or so, yeah. Hopefully our batteries can hold out for that long.
I'm sure you've got another 6 hours worth of battery life.
Well, this one's got 60% for the laptop.
Yeah, see?
So we're on nearly 5 hours now, so...
That's not a bad stream.
I call for another Tim Tam.
Yeah, I'd love to be sitting here right now eating a Tim Tam while we're waiting for Emirates to fix.
Well, unfortunately...
What's your location, guys?
Sorry, what was that, Mick?
Unfortunately, I don't know that I'm going to be able to hang with you all.
Why not?
Well, you've done a stellar session with us. We
really appreciate you joining us, Mick. It's been awesome.
To be honest, I didn't expect we'd be going quite this late, and I've got to get up early in the morning.
So do I. I've got work in the morning as well, so...
Well, I'm coming to the airport, but no work for me.
Not like you.
One, I'd like to take taxiway.
I've got 1 day left and then 3.5 weeks off.
Oh, you're lucky.
You really want to rub it in, don't you, Mitch?
Oh, yeah. Why would I say it, Mick?
So, Mitch, what is it like? Is it 7 o'clock over there in Perth?
8:44.
Close enough to 7.
That's all right, Mitch. I'm not going to give...
11 at night, are you?
Yeah, wow. Yeah, I'm not going to give WA a hard time, Mitch, but we always have a sort of saying here that always a couple of hours behind, so...
Well, that's what they say about us with Victoria. And then
Not
we say
a couple of hours.
That's what they say about us with Victoria, then that's what we say about Perth.
We love Victorians.
Yeah. Well, we love everyone.
No, Adelaide or SA and Melbourne seem to have a bit of a rivalry, which is not plane related, so it's all good.
So
I would say Perth just seems to do its own thing.
If you're just joining us right now, Emirates was scheduled to leave.
It was pushed back. About
15 minutes ago. It was pushed back, ready to go. We have found out that there is something wrong inside with one of the bins. So they're just trying to rectify that. Hopefully, within the next 15 to 20 minutes, we will see Emirates depart, heading back to Dubai.
With a fixed overhead bin.
Yes, but a big thank you to everybody who's been here today. Really do appreciate your support.
Yes, so 509 likes. So
Yes.
we made Mick's new tally and total.
And we're sitting on 6,509 subscribers
That's
as well.
fantastic.
So
Thank you so much to
been
everyone.
a brilliant night.
Hit the subscribe button and didn't expect to get 6,500 tonight.
No.
We only got 6,400 on
The
2
other
days
night,
ago.
yeah.
So
it's been crazy.
Thank you to everyone. It's been a good stream. A few more likes just popping up there. Thank you. It's been a good stream. Like I said, you just don't know what you're going to get when you rock up, and even the last flight of the night's turned into a an extension, so it's good.
Yeah, Talysis is in the chat saying, first time here. Found you via the algorithm just now. Cool channel idea. Keep up the good work.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you very much, mate. Really appreciate your kind words.
I like that algorithmy thingamajiggy.
You have to let us know where you're from as well. We like to know where all of our viewers are from.
I don't know if you guys noticed, but there was a couple of people just ran up the external stairs.
No. You probably got a better view than than we have.
Yeah.
Pete's looking on the laptop.
All Mark can see is my rear end.
Yeah, I know. I actually stood up and I'm looking over towards the plane, but... Well, that'll be the engineer. I hope he hasn't gone home for the night.
No.
That'll be the engineer and the duct tape, probably.
James Cridland's in the chat as well, saying good evening all. Hello to you, mate.
Yes, thank you for everyone that's still watching and enjoying, hopefully enjoying our stream and our slightly delayed departure of Emirates.
Carolyn's heading off. Thank you so much for being here tonight, Carolyn.
Thanks, Carolyn. It's great to have you on board.
While we have a quick moment as well, big thank you to all of our mods who have been in the chat tonight as well, making sure everything's running smoothly. Aussie Flights, Brush It Off, Plane Peak 66, Harlow's Flight Videos, and Carolyn. Thank you guys so much. Really appreciate all your hard work behind the scenes.
Yes, we certainly do. Like I said before, we can't do it without you.
Nah, especially when it's like 5 hours worth of just constant text going through the screens as well.
Yes, it rolls pretty quick.
It does. Canberra Queen. Just very quickly, Canberra Queen throwing in the $10, saying looking forward to freezing in Adelaide this weekend.
Well, we look forward to having you here.
Yes, just don't take all of our cold. We need some of it as well.
And don't take all our Tim Tams.
No, well, I got a box. We'll be all right. Thank you so much, Canberra Queen. Really do appreciate your support. Thank you so much. What was that, Mick? Sorry?
Nope.
Mick's muted.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, maybe that's what he said. I'll be back in a second.
Looks like our internet is dropping off just a little bit.
Not right at the crucial time.
Hopefully it'll fix itself up.
Yeah.
I had the gremlins the other day.
Yeah, we like I say, tech. You can't really help the tech side of stuff.
No, exactly.
Whether it's the internet or the camera or the computer or the laptop or the same thing, but it sounded good, didn't it? Sounded like I knew what I was talking about.
Well, I had the Roadcaster drop off, which I've had so many issues. I returned the Roadcaster after having it for less than 24 hours because it was faulty. So every time it breaks, I have a heart attack because it's probably past its date where you can just return it simply. And it's got a minor crack in it, but...
yeah. Talisa says he's a local boy from Adelaide.
Oh, beautiful. Yeah, the tech's the hard part because it's out of your control, especially like Wi-Fi, because for some reason our camera hasn't got Wi-Fi tonight. Have you tried reconnecting it, Pete?
No, it's not working.
You haven't tried?
I've tried, yeah, I have tried.
Okay.
Can't do it. Might have to... do some surgery on it, I think.
Some Googling and some playing.
Yeah. Matthew Ruskin, member for 12 months in the terminal. Thank you so much, mate. Saying time flies. 12 months really does fly.
It does, literally. It's almost a plane pun, that.
Yeah. Really do appreciate your ongoing support as well, mate. 12 months up there in the pointy end. Couldn't do it without you. Thank you very much, mate.
Definitely not. Can't really see much going on there. I'm just going to go for a little walk. The gates are pretty much full, although there's 2-3 empty ones there. And there we found a plane. So pretty much every gate's got a plane out ready for tomorrow morning.
Just quickly, we've got Qantas 888 over the CBD now. They're
beautiful.
North Adelaide. Thank you for that. I did just click on it on the tablet.
And then Velocity 1404 is coming in from Brisbane, about to turn on to approach in about a minute or two.
Well, we're gonna manage to get them both because we didn't think we'd still be live, but
no,
we are.
Some people are saying there's issues with the audio. Just try giving it a refresh, see if that fixes it.
Alrighty. No sexy Rexies. So yeah, these are all sitting there ready for tomorrow morning.
Yes.
The 6 a.m. rush.
I really don't hope we get this Jetstar from Hobart in about half an hour.
Well, who knows? We may still be here.
Lord Engine says, just refreshed, all good now.
Oh, fantastic.
Excellent.
Fantastic. So is that our browser issue? Alrighty, let's spin her around. There's a light in the tree. I'll cheat by going up into the dark sky.
Harvey, why did the Darwin Jetstar flight go to international? It was a domestic. It could be international in the morning. Could be going to Denpasar maybe.
Yeah, there's a early morning Bali flight, so that would be my guess what Pete just said. It'll be international in the morning.
And it's most likely because it was the Neo.
Yes. Got it. Pete and I are sharing camera duties.
I'll add one thing. We were discussing on your show, Mick, the other day about not getting any ambient noise, and I'm not hearing any on here tonight. So I think it might just be Discord not being able to pick up those kind of frequencies.
Okay.
Yeah, we've got ours turned up pretty loud, so...
Every now and then I can faintly hear it, but hardly.
Gotta have the noise.
Yes, I'm in the process of finding myself a new and improved microphone for the ambient noise.
We used to have ours on a little stand out on the bridge where the ATC radio is, but now Pete's got it mounted on top of the camera.
Mick Malloy dropping in another gifted membership.
Mick.
Going to Breaker Bird.
Okay.
Welcome to you, Breaker. And Mick, you cheeky bugger. Another membership. Thank you, buddy.
No worries. Happy to help.
You got a big heart, buddy.
We all do it to each other, so we all share the love. Thank you, Mick.
You're welcome.
Darker Eight.
Adelaide Runway.
Sorry, Darker Eight just jumped in the chat. Says, "Wow, still going, lads."
We were almost out of here. Emirates was almost out of here, and then it went back to the gate. So we're still here.
Torrin McGill's in the chat. What happened with Emirates? One of the bins inside the plane is malfunctioning. So
one of the overhead carry-on bins, not one of the rubbish bins.
So we believe they're trying to fix it at the moment. Neil's in the chat as well.
According to one of our good friends and followers, a retired engineer, he's saying it should take about 20 minutes to fix.
We've got him on the clock, so we're seeing if it's going to actually happen.
Well, he's got a few years' experience, so my money's on him.
Yeah.
It'll take about 20 minutes to fix. And then hopefully we get another pushback. I can't see a tug there yet.
No, not yet.
The tug driver probably went home.
The tow bar is attached to the nose wheel.
Oh, there you go. You've got good eyes.
Oh, yeah, I can see it.
Yeah, I'll just...
I couldn't even see that.
There you go. Tug's ready to go as well when they get the...
oh, yeah, the tug's there.
The all clear.
All right, you've got Velocity 1404 coming in too. Be with you in 2 minutes.
Beautiful.
Let's have a look.
He's, coming in from Brisbane.
Oh, yes, Bris Vegas.
Neil's there.
12-year-old 737 ADF-E. I do believe the ADF-E part is just Boeing's like production number for Virgin planes.
Harvey's heading off. Good night, mate. Thanks for being here.
Yes, thank you for joining us. Not many gates for Qantas to go to. He's probably going to come down this end into Virgin territory.
Robert says they might call him Mark's Commodore to tug on that.
It could do it. She could definitely do it. with my sexy loud exhaust, you would hear it.
The exhaust is going to make all the difference.
Of course it is. She sounds amazing.
If you want a real car, I'll come over with the D-Max.
Yeah. Actually, I got a
nice car, the D-Max.
I have a soft spot for the D-Max. We had one of them at Spotterfest, and my goodness, it was a brilliant car.
Oh, it was good. Yes, our good friends.
You saw mine at, well, both at Melbourne and up at Spotterfest.
Yeah.
Yes. Our good friend from the Royal Flying Doctor, he drives one for the Flying Doctors. It's done 250,000 Ks and it's still like brand new.
Still going strong, yeah.
Yeah, he drives their like, you call it simulator?
Yeah. Simulator as in like, it's a mock-up of what a PC-12 is actually like on the inside.
So it goes to like, you know, all the royal shows and all the air shows and regional airports and that. Dave Rose drives that around. Basically a trailer that looks like a plane. Very, very popular. I visited him at the Royal Adelaide show, last year now. And there was a big long queue and lots of very happy young people.
Yeah. All right. Coming through the trees.
Coming through the trees.
Velocity 1404, I think it is.
That's right.
That's what Mick just said.
Thank you, Mick.
All I can do is find the tree. Hang on. Is that a cloud or is that a tree? Pete, I can't find nothing.
We'll share the duties again.
Hang on.
It's the lumpy
Keep on to your go left.
Well, there's the streetlights. I'm miles away. Hang on. There it is. Found it.
We'll share the duties again.
I think it's a bit blurry.
That's all right.
Is this working?
No. Oh, not well.
Oh, there we go. So I'm doing the first part, and then when I turn the camera around, Pete's going to grab a... There you go. Takes two people to operate this camera.
You wouldn't even know.
No, if we didn't tell you, you'd just think it was one of us.
That one's got the split scimitars on it as well.
Oh, beautiful. Yeah, I do like them. They're about 80 grand each. But it saves like, I don't know,
fuel.
Is it, I think 0.4% of the fuel? Something like that. But they pay for themselves in a few years, so...
Yeah.
And all just, the way it breaks the air up over the end of the wing. It's crazy.
Time is ticking. We are sitting at 10:29. Curfew kicks off at 11 o'clock, so not sure what's going to happen here.
I'm sure they'll get a dispensation or at least a bill. The good thing is it is taking off over the ocean, not over the city, so there is obviously a few houses between here and Glenelg, but not as many as there is if it was taking off over the city.
Yeah. Vivid Sky says, what camera gear do you use? We have Sony and Rode.
And Canon is my preferred choice for the stills.
Our flight radar glitch of the twin Saabs is coming back.
Oh wow, okay.
So the double...
Well, one of them, we've got 4397 going Adelaide, Port Lincoln.
Yep.
And 4397 going Port Lincoln to Adelaide. But they're flying east to come out over the Gulf just south of Port Vincent, heading your way.
Okay.
I think they're both going to Adelaide, Mick.
I'm probably both going to Adelaide, but they're two separate places.
Oh no, that is saying it's going to Port Lincoln.
Yeah, that's
second
crazy.
One is that ZRE, which if you guys swing around to the Rex terminal, there should be somewhere, unless they've moved it.
They might have gone out the back.
Moved it.
Yeah, it could be out the back because usually all the Rexes are just around here.
The bus is there.
Yeah, that was the one that we saw at the bus earlier.
Yeah.
So that one was one that says it's going to Port Lincoln was.
Sorry, I'm just having a look out the back here. All the construction equipment going to get ready to come out just after 11 o'clock.
Well, it's been a couple of truckloads of them leaving. Or was they coming? No, they were going. Going. When you were filming before, which way was the truck going?
I don't know.
I think it was going out. So they're moving the equipment off-site. So most of the earthworks and that must be done. There's the Neo, A321 Neo, brand spanking new one.
There's the plane of the hour.
Yeah. Getting plenty of attention.
Yes. Not sure what's going to happen with this one. Liam says, what's happening right now? I just joined. So Emirates was scheduled to leave at 9:50, but they've got issues with overhead bins inside the plane.
So it did push back?
It did push back. It was disconnected, ready to go.
One of the engines started to wind up.
Yep. And then
it just sat there
for 15 minutes. Then they decided to go back to the gate. So we're left in the dark. We're not sure. Hopefully they'll get off before 11 o'clock because that's when curfew starts. But we'll have to wait and see what happens.
Besides all flying doctor movements, you have the Rexport Lincoln flight heading in.
Yep.
You've got Jetstar in from Hobart in about 25 minutes.
Is that 680 or 681?
680.
Okay.
Well done. You've been on that
and
one.
And then you've got Qantas 749 in from Sydney in about 25 minutes as well, which are all the arrivals left, and then Emirates. So 4 more movements.
Beautiful.
I've got a feeling we're going to see them all.
I think we're going to be here to the end. We've got 27 minutes, so...
Well, we did say a curfew stream, didn't we?
We did. It's going to be very interesting.
But it's definitely worth hanging for, because the 770 there.
Sane Kid says the box of Tim Tams at Fly Dock 519 will land before Emirates takes off.
Well, we can actually take that bet because we've got a box of Tim Tams.
Well, we got 20,
well, apparently there's a box of Tim Tams.
We got 26 packets at home, so...
And how many packs have we got here with us? None.
None? I forgot to pack them.
But like I said, I've had my fix of sugar today, so I'm good. There's not much sugar in a scone, is there? I didn't have the cream, so I saved a couple of calories there.
Yeah.
But I used all the jam.
Now there's a lot
of all the starch that you ate there, all the carbohydrates.
There you go, Mark.
That are all turned into sugar.
Got the skimmies?
Yes, thank you. I love my split simmies, yes, and the purple lights. Yeah, I saved some carbs and probably put a few more on, but it tasted good. They were bloody nice. They were warm and they were fresh. So thank you to my lovely wife for bringing them home. Yes, my lovely wife brought them home with us. That was nice.
4390. Putting it bluntly, if we took care to note every bit of don't eat that, it's not healthy for you, we'd finish up drinking water and eating porridge, and that'd be it.
Oh. Well, I wouldn't last the week then.
That's not how you say porridge.
I have very weak cordial. I don't drink a lot of just straight water, and porridge I don't think I've ever eaten and will never eat. So I would starve.
Brush it off saying in-plane bites.
Very good. I like that, Mitch.
We have nearly all full gates now, except for 1 or 2.
Yeah, there's only a couple, that's for sure.
Got all the got some of the ground equipment coming out now as well.
Yeah, they're probably getting ready to start work, and they're going to have to wait for Emirates. So they're just finishing up the new taxiway they've put in. So we had to, Mitch, I'm sure you've been watching, but we had to stream from the other end of the airport, so down 05 end, because they were on short operations on the runway due to the new taxiway being joined up to the main runway. And if we were here trying to plane spot, we wouldn't have seen much at all because the planes were very high and they were landing very long. So we enjoyed the other end of the airport for a few streams, which was quite good. But the only thing you don't get down the other end is what goes on at the terminal. So between planes, you can only really see Adelaide CBD. There's not a lot to look at. So this is definitely our preferred.
Ready on top, receive November and request to cancel high requirement at Rigby.
Yeah, so this is our preferred location. And
yeah, just very quickly, Tim Field says, "Hi all, watched a few oops, just lost it. Hi all, watched a few streams and just realised I didn't sub earlier. Fixed now though."
Oh, well, thank you very much. We appreciate that. We're at 534 likes, so we blew the new target.
Yes, we're sitting on 6,520 subs as well.
That's awesome. Thank you so much to everyone.
I had confidence in you guys. That's why I called the 5.
Well,
we appreciate that.
We appreciate your confidence. Nah, we really appreciate everyone jumping on tonight and spending some time with us down here at Adelaide Airport.
Yes.
Throwing in all the likes and all the love as well. Really do appreciate that.
Gifted memberships.
Yes. It's been a good night. It's been fun.
And hello to Patrick up in the control tower.
Yeah, if he's there. All right, now do we have movement with the tug?
There's some lights. Yeah, is that the lights from the tug?
Yes, so.
Yeah, you guys can probably see better than we can.
Tug is being connected right now.
So, our ex-engineer friend Will was spot on, eh?
He was, 15, 20 minutes.
Yeah, tug is hooked up.
Service 441 heavy at low ground, bay 1 right, stop and pushback is approved, tail southwest.
He's also on air nav radar as well, so...
Beautiful.
And they just got their clearance then. You push.
Yep.
Mark, start praying.
For?
There's a A380 over Murray Bridge.
Murray Bridge. Yeah, it probably, by the time it descends, it could probably land in Melbourne quicker than it could come back here.
And we have Jetstar 680, as Mitch said before, about 22 minutes out, so...
We'll probably miss that one, I reckon.
See how we go. Depends how long Emirates takes to push back, but the lights are on.
I feel sorry for the poor passengers. They've got, what, is it a 12-hour flight, 9-hour flight?
Someone said before, when they get to Dubai, if they're going to Europe, there's usually only a 2-hour delay, so, you know, could potentially affect.
Yeah, yes.
All right,
I feel
we're
for them
moving.
because they've been sat on there for what, an hour, or probably at least an hour, and they haven't even left Adelaide yet.
The only people who I feel for is the people travelling in economy and premium economy.
Those with a bed you're not that fussed for?
Anyone in business.
Everyone in business and first class had already been pampered and their beds are already made.
But I tell you what, if you've got to sit on a plane for longer and you're paying that kind of money, you're getting your money's worth.
All right, just turned on the tail light as well.
Well, I've got a massive shopping-sized bag of Emirates goodies. And
oh, wow.
Yeah,
oh, wow.
From first class.
Here we go.
Yeah, sorry, Mitch. You're breaking up, buddy. We can't hear you. I'm sorry about that. Bit of a technical glitch there.
Yeah, I'm using my roadcaster, so
I'm
something to do with that.
I'm being facetious, sorry.
He's joking because you've got too much Emirates stuff.
Because you've been in business class and you've got goodies.
Listen to this, hang on.
I haven't been in it. I just got a goodie bag from a family member.
Engines are starting up.
And everything.
Oh, well, you're very lucky.
Ghosty Rex is now on final for the cross runway, by the way.
It's just above... Pete, just above Emirates.
Yep.
Just above the terminal there. We should get a shot of it in a second.
There it goes. It's coming into shot now.
It's coming under our logo. Oh.
Sorry about your ears.
My ears are fine.
And Adelaide QNH 1027.
Oh, well, flight radar should be more secure now that they've got a bit of extra coverage. Shouldn't be too many more glitches.
Although we use AirNav.
Will you use AirNav? Yes. They've written as personal string for the flight info in and out of Adelaide. We've got the personal service. I still have trouble remembering their new name.
Reduce speed to 230 knots sequence.
Second engine spooling up.
Still have a few crew members walking that out. Three people.
Oh, yep.
walking.
Yep. That's
It
good
looks a bit
spotting.
more than the usual
Normal,
one.
yeah.
Maybe there's someone in training who's been trained.
Yeah.
Well, they got 2 goes at it. Oh.
All right, back to where we were before.
No, we had no tug before.
Let's see if another overhead bin fails.
We hope not. At least it wasn't the toilets.
Cross runway 23, taxi now from Hospital Lima. Short Lima, X43, 97.
So Rex has put it in on runway 12.
Yes.
And Flight Raiders finally decided that it's impossible for 2 Rexes to be running off each other the whole time. And you've got those 2 Qantas. No, you've got. No, that's already in. Sorry, you've got Qantas and Jetstar to finish off in just a moment.
We've also got Flydock coming in from Kingscote again.
Okay,
nice. A bit of sad news, Mark. Emirates A380 is not diverting to Adelaide.
Oh, damn. You had me worried for a second there when you said that. I just thanked Adam for sending a photo from our stream to our chat.
Yeah.
And then I scrolled back up the other way, and he sent a photo of a packet of Tim Tams. So I take away my thanks. I'm going to give him an angry face because he sent me a packet of Tim Tams and I can't have one because Pete's got them all at home in the pantry, apparently.
Alrighty. I do. I'll bring them next time.
Hey, I want a photo on the Discord as soon as you get home.
Yeah, he'll probably have one when he gets home and send me a photo.
Nah, me?
Yes.
I won't need it when I get home.
I want a photo on the Discord of all roughly 20 packets.
They're all sealed up in a big
they're all
box.
still in the
I haven't had one yet.
The box. No, I haven't opened up the big box yet. They're all still sealed up in there. So,
because he happened to have a couple of extra packets. I've got a couple at home, and I think Adam's got a couple at home.
Correction, give way to a Saab coming up on your right.
Give way to a Saab.
Behind them, taxi via Bravo 1 to Honey Point Bravo 2, runway 23. 1,500, flight of 519.
Alrighty.
Taxi via Bravo 1 to the bay. An 800. Flight of 3,800, just 680. Via Bravo, and then
we're getting to the end. It's getting a bit chilly out here now.
Yes, I don't even want to know what it feels like. Temperature is.
Who knows?
Well, I didn't get my 5th layer on, so.
Where's my phone? We'll have a look.
You guys look a bit cold there.
Just a little bit. It's a little chilly.
I thought you were going to say we were a couple of very good-looking gentlemen, but we'll take the we look cold.
Emirates has their taxi lights on.
Yep.
Actually, it's gone up, believe it or not.
What's gone up? The temperature?
Yeah. It's 12.8, but now it feels like 10.4, apparently.
Okay.
Whereas before it said it was 8 degrees or something.
The good thing about tonight compared to 2 nights ago is there's no real breeze. It was so windy on Monday. Tonight is just a very light breeze, so we're very lucky that it's not blowing a bit of a gale because we would be bloody cold.
Exactly right.
I had to bail from a show or a few shows in March because I went out there and it was blowing like 40 knots.
Oh, wow.
Really windy.
All right, we got movement.
We have movement at the station, for the word had got around.
The Emirates had fixed its bins and was going to leave our bloody ground.
Well, I don't know about the bloody part, but going to leave our treasured ground.
Do you want to do camera?
Yeah, if you like, yeah, no pressure. Sorry, what was that, Mick?
No, you got the wrong slant. And leave our lovely town.
Oh, there you go, yeah.
Gil Perry says double figures, temp, man up.
Easy to say, you've probably got the heater on at home. Probably the long john pyjamas on. Slippers. I got no hair under this hoodie.
519 is tipped final, connect tower 10.5.
Here we go. We have it moving. Take 2.
Excellent camera work. Here it goes. We're going to get a full-on nose shot. Those big, beautiful engines, look.
We may as well stay, Mark, because...
What?
Jetstar 680 is literally about to turn on to finals. And then not too far behind that, about 9 minutes out, we have Qantas 749 coming in from Sydney.
Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to sound excited.
So Qantas 749 will be the last one for the night.
Well, we stayed this long, hey?
We may as well.
We did say curfew. We did say curfew stream.
Besides, it's so much warmer over there.
What is it over there? About 5?
Currently 5.9 feels like 6.1.
Gee.
Oh, wow.
It's a bit chilly.
Did you say the 6.1, did you say it feels like warmer than it actually is?
No, 5.9 feels like 4.1.
Okay, right, 4.1, sorry.
Greg Milner says, wow. Sorry, quickly. Greg Milner says, wow, a rare curfew show. Give these guys a Tim Tam or two.
Oh, if only. Oh, you can see that beautiful warm exhaust coming out the back of the engine, look.
Yeah.
Or engines. Look at the size of those engines. They're amazing. Oh, back on the camera, Mark. I'm looking at the laptop instead of the camera. Alrighty.
3 more movements.
Oh, there's one above cross runway, runway 12. We have an arrival. You can see it moving there above.
4 more movements.
Flying doctor.
The flying dock.
That's your fly dock from Kingscote.
Kingscote, yep, beautiful. Kangaroo Island.
Timbers 441, line up runway 23. Traffic shortly touching down on the cross
Or as it's recently been known as Katy Perry Island. If I can get her name right.
Yes.
I wonder where she's staying tonight. Maybe EOS?
Probably, yeah.
The
Adelaide's most... Oh, here we go. Emirates is moving out.
Well, it's the newest and probably one of the better hotels in Adelaide. Right on the river there, overlooking Adelaide Oval.
Now, he better hold up, because there is that small one, the fly dock coming across on 1-2.
Beautiful plane. It was definitely worth waiting for.
Oh, yeah. Lenny says they're going to see Katie on Sunday night.
Oh, nice.
Emirates 441, traffic on the crossing runway is held short. Runway 23, cleared for takeoff.
There you go. It's got his clearance. Fire it up, sunshine.
Might get a bit of engine glow on this.
That would be nice.
Off she goes.
Finally.
Overhead bins just fallen down. Just a bit further down, Mark. There you go.
Yeah, I was waiting for it to go up.
It's 680, wind 180 degrees 8 knots, runway 23, clear to land.
Runway 23, clear to land, 680.
Mitchy boy, YPPH playing guys throwing in the $2 with some Tim Tam saying delicious, aren't they? Cheeky bugger.
Yeah, Mitch, that's rude, buddy. That's rude. Well, there she goes.
Don't forget them and I want to do it.
Cheers, mate.
Hey, all good.
Got a 749, Adelaide Town.
Alrighty. What are we going to look at?
All right, we've got 2 planes making their way in, Mark.
And clear direct can be.
Alrighty. Let's have a look. Oh, yeah, one's over mile end, so I'm going to spin around, find the tree. And
the zoom's not working, so...
No, correct, it's not. There we go. In the middle of the tree there.
I can see it.
We have a light.
We will share the duties again.
Yes.
Makes it easier.
I've got to walk. What's half of 360?
180.
I've got to walk 180 around the camera tripod otherwise. That was a joke, by the way. I did know that.
You do 60, I'll do 300.
Okay, roger that. Here she comes. Look at that. That looks awesome. Look at the light coming out the front.
Oh, it's a 19-and-a-half-year-old 320.
Beautiful. It hasn't got winglets, so I'm not blown away. It's no secret I'm a Boeing fan, but the A320, I don't know, just doesn't do it for me.
You guys are going to have to start praying to the 747 gods in a minute.
Oh.
There's a Singapore Airlines cargo 747 heading to Singapore from Melbourne. About to fly over you.
Now, I tell you, I would be happy to stay for that. 747, the Queen of the Sky, as I said a few times on the Channel 9 News. I got a lot of stick from the local spotters for the amount of times I said the Queen of the Sky. So that was the last Qantas passenger flight into Adelaide on the Farewell Australia tour.
All right, Mark, last plane coming over the CBD right now.
Roger that.
This is going to be it. We're going to be out of here after this one.
Yes. It's been good. It's been great. Like I said, you don't know how it's going to go, but it's gone really well.
Yeah. Sitting on 553 likes.
Oh, that's fantastic. Thank you so much.
We've smashed the 500. 6,526 subs as well.
We pretty much doubled what the original target was.
Yeah, absolutely. Big thank you to everyone.
Yes, thank you for the love likes, as I call it. Thanks for the love.
Thank you to everyone being out with us tonight. It's been absolutely awesome. That light's a little bright, isn't it? Anyways, can't move it. But no,
can't shine off my head.
Been awesome to have all of your company, and it's been a lot of fun.
It has been good. It has been a great night.
Freezing our bums off out here, but it's been a lot of fun. Not very often we get out here.
I've got to tell you guys that it's been a slightly different slant on things.
Yeah.
Because I'm getting all the fun of here, but I'm sitting in comfort instead of freezing my legs off.
As you normally are.
Now you know what it's like for me normally. All right, here we go. Last plane.
But we've had yourself and Mitch join us for most of the stream.
Yeah.
So it's been great. It's been a really good night. We've done well. Oh, did you not have it on the...
I had it on us still.
Who wants to see us when there's a plane in the sky? Here we go. From Sydney.
737 800.
Yes.
Qantas 749.
20 years old.
Mm-hmm.
Just quickly, Pete, in your fashion, there's a Jetstar. Sorry, there's the Bali service for AirAsia in 7 hours and 29 minutes. If you wanted to hang around for that one.
I would absolutely. Look, I'm just going to roll out my sleeping bag and I'll stay here and wait.
So 7 hours 20, and if it's on the ground for 60 to 90 minutes, that means I'm going to be back here in like 8.5 hours.
Oh, golly gosh.
Might as well just sleep in the commie.
Brush It Off has dropped in 5 gifted memberships as well.
Oh, Brush It Off.
The Penny, Phil Tovey, Aussie Geordie, Paul 68, and Pat's Spotting at YMML are the brand new members. Congratulations to all of you guys, and Brush It Off, thank you so much for dropping in those gifted memberships as well. Really appreciate it, mate. Well, Mark.
Yes.
We're done.
Well, hang on, I'm sitting down. Don't put the camera back on us.
What?
YMML, is that Melbourne? I should know that.
Yes. Yeah, YWML is Melbourne.
Yeah, I felt like I really should have known that a bit better, but that's good.
Yeah. But we're going to get out of here. It's getting cold. Mark's going to have a quick drink. But thank you to everyone who's joined us tonight. It's been a lot of fun.
It's been great. It's good. We've had a really good night. We've enjoyed filming it for you. And thank you, everyone, for the love and watching and joining in. And
suck it in, Mark.
I'm trying to.
Oh, me too.
The screen puts on 20 pounds, remember?
It does. But we're going to go. It's cold. We're going to pack up. We've got all this stuff to pack up. We'll catch you on the next stream. Big thank you to the mods for being here as well. You guys know who you are. Really appreciate all of your support as well.
Yeah, big love. Is that how you do love?
Something like that.
Yeah.
We will be hopefully out next Monday as well. So until then, have a good night.
Yeah, I'm off Monday, so I'm good for a Monday
Beautiful.
stream.
Thanks for joining us. We'll
yes,
see you then.
thank you so much. Thank you, Mick, and thank you,
Yes.
Yeah, Pete will definitely join you tomorrow night. I'll probably be watching. At least chuck you a like, and I won't be chatting, but Pete will definitely get on and have a chat with you.
That's it.
And
I'll be there as well.
Beautiful.
Yeah, beautiful. And thank you, to the both of you for joining us tonight. It's been good. A couple of extra opinions and voices. And no, it's been really good. It's been great. Thank you. I feel like I'm waffling. We'll just say goodbye.
Just very quickly, big thanks to Mick, Tim, and also Mitch from YPPH for joining us tonight as well. It's been a lot of fun. It's kept the chat going all night as well, and it's been really, really cool. So thanks, guys, for hanging out with us tonight as well.
And to the 558 likes.
Yes.
Thank you so much.
See you on the next stream. Have a good night. We are out of here. Catch you later.
See you guys. Thank you so much, guys. See ya.
The last red light has faded out. The cameras now are still. The energy that filled this room, but quiet now does feel. No more bright screens, no urgent cues. The microphones are down. Another show has played its part throughout the digital town. The monitors are going dark, the cables start to coil. Mic stands fold up, tripods too, from all our honest toil. We're wrapping up the set design, each prop put in its place. A gentle hum now fills the air at our own steady pace. But before we dim the final light and close this digital door, we take a breath and just reflect on what we've shared and more. Oh, the live show's ended. The stream is finished now. The final broadcast done and dusted somehow. We're packing up the equipment, saying our goodbyes. Thank you for watching through all our starry skies. The soundboard's powered down to rest, the headphones put away. Each piece of gear a faithful friend that helped us through the day. The laptop's closed, the bags are zipped, the road cases stand tall. Another journey just completed, answering freedom's call. So as the last of us prepare to head out to the night,
We cast a thought to all of you who shared our digital life. Oh, the live show's ended, the stream is finished now. The final broadcast done and dusted somehow. We're packing up the equipment, saying our goodbyes. Thank you for watching through all our starry skies. From every screen, a friendly face, we saw you all out there. Your comments and your laughter, a bond beyond compare. The moments shared, the stories told, they live within our hearts. Until the next time that we meet, when a brand new journey starts. Show's ended, the stream is finished now. The final broadcast done and dusted somehow. We're packing up the equipment, saying our goodbyes. Thank you for watching through all our starry skies. Oh, the live show's ended, the stream is finished now. The final